Alrighty, Royal Family. Today is the day. It is time to open up a box of Fossil Unlimited. Now, of course, all the packs have already been sold out, so no packs are available. They've already been purchased. And just like we normally do, I have all three. Well, there are a couple also people that did have 3 packs but didn't want an art set. The 3 people that did ask for an art set is Alejandro, Ashley, and La Flame. So before we even get into an opening, and I'll quickly just explain how it goes for those that haven't seen. These people are gonna get the. So we're gonna open the box, shuffle it, and these people will get the first 3 unique pack arts off the shuffle to ensure they get an art set, which is, you know, part of the thing. And then every other pack is in here with a name tag. So again, there are a couple people that did pick up 3 packs but didn't want an art set. So if you are one of those people, you will just be getting, you know, 3 random packs throughout the break as your name gets pulled. Do a quick little tornado shuffle. Alright, I think that's good. Then we're going to randomly reach in there and grab names. But of course, the art set people are going to go first. Whew. Alright, guys, let's get into it. And of course, as your packs are grabbed, we are going to weigh it. Reason being is because usually the top 12 heaviest packs in the box are the 12 packs that will have the holos. The other 24 probably will not. We'll scale later. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Today we find out, is it real or is it fake? Kind of crazy, but yeah, this came out in 1999. Which now means this is a 27-year-old box. 27. G.I. Joe, what up, Sir Brandon? So I didn't do my normal, you know, early shoutouts, but what's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? As you can tell, I'm obviously very excited to crack into this box. And I don't know what the next break will be. I don't have one scheduled yet, but let's focus on the fossil. All right, it is open. What do you guys think? Legit or G.I. Joe? What do we think? So there should be 36 packs in the box. We're gonna take them all out, count them, shuffle them, and then we'll get into the break. And so far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. Unless they're all just, you know, resealed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nice, yeah, so they look pretty good. All right, so let's just quickly count. Does it smell like 1996? They smell good, though, actually. They smell good. I don't know how long I'll be able to get smells like that. I gotta take it all in. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4, 6 for a total of 36 packs. All right, so we're actually gonna do a little bit of a light shuffle here. Nothing too crazy, because I don't want to take any chances of damaging the packs, especially if anyone that gets a, as I said that, especially if anybody gets a light and, you know, doesn't want to open it, wants it sealed to get it graded, keep it in the best shape we can. All right. All right. Hey, Slavy, what's up, baby? You think there'd be Digimon in there? Dude, that would be cruel. If there was Evolving Skies, it would still be tragic, but it wouldn't be as tragic. Evolving Skies is pretty expensive. All right, there it is. It's been opened. A full box of 1999 Fossil. So we're gonna go right down this way and then that way. And again, well, I guess we should also decide who randomly goes first with the art set. All right, let's see. Actually, you know what? Well, just to make it as fair as we can, I'll even do this with the 3 art sets. See who gets the art set first. Dang, I'm late. It's already sliced. What up, Joseph? Yes, we were quick, man. We were quick. All right, first art set is gonna be, starting off this break, Alejandro. All right, Alejandro, you're gonna get all 3 arts. So Aerodactyl, Zapdos, we're gonna skip that and go to the Lapras. Okay, so Alejandro, these are your 3 packs. What I'm gonna quickly do is just write A for Aerodactyl, Z for Zapdos, and L for Lapras. That way we can mark down all 3 of the weights. This makes you want to listen to Lady Gaga? I want to try to make sure I position it to where you can see the weight. And let me know if you guys can also read the weight on the screen too, alright? So Lapras is 2079. And let me know in the chat if you guys can read that. If not, I'll have to reposition it. But 2079 on the Lapras. Zapdos is 2079 as well. Okay, so maybe both lights. And last but not least, Aerodactyl is 2081. Okay. We can read it? Okay, sweet. Thanks. Okay, nice. All right, so Alejandro. The odds of 3 heavies in a row is pretty slim, but obviously we won't really know until we weigh out the whole box. So I'm gonna assume that that is unfortunately gonna be a light set, is my assumption, but we won't know until we weigh them all. Because who knows, maybe you did get 3 heavies. Who knows, right? It's possible. Just got your time. What up, Cody? Alrighty, and I'm going to securely be putting all the packs in that ETB box there. We still have 2 more art sets to go. Next art set is for Ashley B. Alright, Ash, 3 coming your way. So again, we're going to get you Aerodactyl, Zapdos, and Lapras. Okay, nice, that actually worked out. Top 3 packs was an art set. And the same thing for you. A for Aerodactyl, Z for Zapdos, L for Lapras. All right, Lapras coming in at... Oh, that is a heavy. All right. Damn, so Alejandro, thanks so much for being in the break. But I think it is pretty much confirmed. I think you did get a light art set to start it off. Zapdos is 2072. Okay, so yeah, so pretty sure that we already kind of know the weight for this box. So you want that 21.3. And again, for those that are here, and 2082. Okay, so going 1 for 3, which is actually the exact expected odds. Okay, so Ash, if you are here already, again, let me know if you're in the chat, and if if you want to open a light pack too, that's totally cool. Happy to do that as well, but specifically if you have a heavy pack and you know you want to open it, just let me know in the chat, and we'll queue you up to open after we weigh them. Hey, what's up, Isaac? What's up, Boosh? All right, so I think that's 1 holo out the box already. We got 1 last art set. And that is gonna be for LaFlame. All right, LaFlame, we need top Aerodactyl, top Lapras, and the next Zapdos. Okay. Feels surreal. Yeah, no, it's very exciting. It was definitely a long time coming for sure, too. All right, LaFlame, your Zapdos weighs 20.7. Okay, so probably light. Your Lapras. Ooh, okay. Sheesh. And your Aerodactyl. Oh my goodness. Wow. Alright, so guys, that is 9 packs off the rip already. 3 art sets, and I think we only got 1 heavy out of 9 packs, which is honestly really bad odds right there, because we should have expected to see 3. So what that means is the box is kind of pumped. No, I believe, again, we'll double check once we weigh all the packs, but it seems like over 21 grams for this box is going to be the heavy weight, but, you know, we will see. All right, next up, we got these single packers, and we've got Kay. I did see Kay in the chat earlier, so Kay, you're going to get this Aerodactyl, and that is weighing, that's a heavy! That is a heavy! 21.34. That is a heavy. So yeah, like I said, right now, the heavies are, the odds for a heavy are higher than you normally expect. So usually it's 30%, but I don't know what the current odds are, but it's definitely higher, given only 2 heavies that come out now. Okay, I'll put you in the heavy box. And again, oh, Kay says rip them. Okay, sweet. Okay, we'll do you when we finish weighing everything. We'll do you as well first, all right? Next up, David. All right, David, you pick up a Lapras. That is light. Light. So again, I know the beginning of the breaks are a little bit somewhat anticlimactic, because all we're really doing is just weighing them, but trust me, you'll get a lot more fun as we start to open them. I am just, you know, trying to be a man of the people, and I think forcing people to open up every single pack, even if you know it's not going to have a holo, is kind of lame. You know what I mean? So for our breaks, we weigh them, and that way if you get a light pack, you can get it graded by PSA, and, you know, still retain some good value that way, because a lot of people don't even know, but PSA does grade packs, and they do sell. It's like right here is a PSA 10 first edition Aerodactyl. So, you know, a lot of times too, if you get a light pack, it's not the end of the road. These are box fresh. These are box fresh. All right, next up. We've got Matthew Slabby. All right, Slabby got an Aerodactyl, and that is, I think it's going to be a heavy. It's not as heavy as the other ones, but that is over 21 grams. So I am under the assumption that that is going to be a heavy pack. Damn, so what is that, 3 holos now? I think that's 3 heavies now, which is crazy because I think we're still under odds. So 3 heavies now, we're still under odds. Yo, Hobo! Dude, Hobo! Bro, thank you for the 10 gifted, man! Jeremy is up next with a Lapras. Jeremy. Dude, Hobo, I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the gifted, man. 10 freaking gifted, guys. If you just got a gifted from a Hobo, make sure you guys give him a thank you in the chat. Yes, we are still going to be doing orders after the break. Yes, if you order right now, you'll just get put in the queue, and then we'll hit the queue right after we finish up all the vintage break tonight. Absolutely. All right, Jeremy, gonna be a light Lapras. We did get the fossil break before GTA. We did. Next up. Is Hector. I don't know if Hector's here. I don't know if I saw Hector yet. All right, Hector. With a light 2076. GTA 6 got delayed again? Like a second time? Like it got delayed again? Alright. Heck. Lights on the Zappy. They delayed it 3 times? I couldn't change for 4 days. What's up, Austin? Hey, Joseph! Joseph, I did see him in the chat. Pick up a Zapdos. That is heavy! That is gonna be a heavy boy. So again, if you guys are in the chat and you already know for sure that you want to open your pack, just let me know, and that way we can start lining up the heavy openings. I know Kay wants to open his. I don't know if Slabby said open his or not, but I know Kay wanted to open his heavy. I don't think Ash was here yet, and he also had a heavy in his art set. Hell of a birthday. Wait, is it your birthday? Enrique! I think I saw Enrique in the chat as well, too. Enrique! Aerodactyl! And it's a heavy! Oh my god. Alright, guys. The heavies are pouring in. Yo! Hobo! Another 10 gifted! Hobo, absolute legend. Oh my god. What up, Team Sam? What's up, baby? Next up, Dominic. I did see Dom in the chat as well. All right, Dom, let's see it. Lapras. And, okay, it is going to be a light, but Dom, I think you have another one coming up as well, too, I think. So you do have another shot at a heavy as well. What's up, David? Yes, you are a little bit late. We've already started weighing the packs. I think your pack was light, Dave. I think your name already got drawn too, I think. But we'll recap everything at the end after we weigh them all. Slabby says rip mine. Ooh, all right. So we already got 2 people lined up to open up their heavy packs. So Kay and Matthew Slabby, nice. Next up is Raul. Raul actually bought the last pack. So he got the last pack in the break as well. All right, Raul, let's see it. Was the last pack magic real? It was! He got a heavy! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, Raul. I don't think I saw him in the chat yet either, too. But Raul picking up a heavy pack on the Lapras. Are we really at 6 already? Oh my god, we're about half the box left. So seems about right. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, you can get these ships sealed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, even if you have a heavy, I'm sure the chat would be angry. Who cares, right? It's up to you. So if you do want it, ships you sealed, even if it's a heavy, you definitely can. Travis with the Zappy. That's another heavy. Oh my god. All right, what do you guys think, chat? Odds that we get an error box that has more than 12 holos? What do you think? Hey, Ahmed, what's up, dude? Oh my, yo, bro, is Hobo dropping 10 for every heavy? Dude, Hobo, thank you, brother. All right, guys, if you are still gray at this point, I don't know what's going on. Hobo is blessing it up. We got Ryan coming in with an Aerodactyl. Bro, Hobo, I appreciate that, man. That is super, super awesome. Hobo, thank you, bro. Holy buckets. 2074. Ryan with a light Aerodactyl. Dude, I got such big thumbs, man. It's hard for me to peel it with my giant meaty grubbers. I'm a board certified forensics member. I can wholeheartedly say without a doubt to and on my board certification that took years to get that in my professional opinion I forget what I'm talking about. Bro, I really read that whole thing. Next up, Grant. I did see Grant in the chat as well. Grant, you are grabbing a Zapdos. Ooh, 20. Oh, let me turn it over. 2085. Okay. I feel like it's a little bit heavier than most light packs, but not over the 21 gram mark, so I'm going to assume light. But again, Grant, we'll double check and see that we had 12 packs over 21. Sometimes, for whatever reason, some of the heavier packs do weigh a little bit light. So not out for the count, but we'll see. But I'm going to assume that's a light, put that in the light box. But a little bit heavier than most lights we've seen. Just because I missed a Pokemon Center drop today? Dude, oh, but Vic, to feel better, I missed it as well. Emiliano! With an Aerodactyl. That is definitely a heavy. 2131 Emiliano. Let me keep mine sealed, I think, when it comes time. Sure, yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I said, we're not forcing anybody to open any packs, so unless you say you want it open, I will not open it. Emiliano with a heavy. Dude! Dude! Hobo! Hobo, you are a madman! And Grant in for another one. Grant, we got Labras. 2081. Okay. Grant, I'm sorry, bro. But Grant, thank you so much for being in the break. And at the very least, I'm assuming they're too light, but at the very least, they are box fresh and in pretty good shape. I was able to cash on the PC drop. How long do you guys think the PC drop was up? Because I know, you know, obviously all the PokeTubers and all that, they're all saying the set's gonna be mid. And I don't know. Maybe. Tyler! I mean, it is Zygarde, right? And Zygarde, I mean, some people love him, some people hate him. 2086, Tyler! I do believe that's gonna be a light. The PC ETBs are up for well over an hour. I thought the last one was available for like 5 hours, right? I was being told by people. Dude, I haven't hit a PC drop in forever, bro. Holy buckets. But to be fair, I'm also asleep half the time that they go on, so. Mega Starmie? Bro, honestly, I'm kind of excited for the Starmie in a weird way, you know what I mean? Sam! I did see Sam in the chat as well. Sam! Aerodactyl. That is a heavy! That is a heavy, Sam. 2127. I buy heavy into sets that people say are shit. I mean, dude, if you look at Shrouded Fable, look at Pokemon Go, those sets are doing pretty good. Like, I think Pokemon Go and Shrouded Fable are like 10 a pack nowadays. And those are ones that, like, people, you know, just non-stop trash. Next up, Matthew Slabby, Aerodactyl. 2089. Okay, so probably going to be light there, Slabby. 2089. There's only 6 SARs, so who knows? Damn, that's going to be like another Phantasmal Flames then, huh? Slabby! Gonna put this in the light bucket. I think just the pack arts. Around, I think only thing we've seen so far are the pack cards, I think. I have so much Pogo stashed away. Justin! You know, I think Justin has 3 packs in the break, and that's his first name. First time being pulled. So he still has 2 more coming. Heavy! 21-26. Justin! I need to see some rips. There are some that we already know we're going to be seeing open. Yep, some we are already going to be seeing open. And dude, Hobo, thank you once again, bro. Well, that was a crazy amount of gifted. So Hobo, I appreciate that, man. That was really kind of you. Oh, speaking of the devil, Justin with the back-to-back names pulled. And okay, that one is going to be light though, Justin. 2080. Yeah, I've lost count of how many heavies we have left, if I'm being honest, but probably like 2 or 3. JB with a light. JB, you're not even up. You haven't gone yet, dude. You never know. I think there are still more heavies. Although we are getting towards the end, guys. We are getting towards the end. Jesus! Now, shout out to Jesus, because he's been waiting a long time. And let's see if the patience is rewarded. Ah, Zeus! Lightsky. I'm gonna put the stream on in the car. Just be careful. Just be careful. If you get pulled over, the cop's like, yo, what are you listening to? Next up, Angus! Yeah, dude, Hobo, definitely, brother. Definitely at one of the card parties. Angus! I think I saw Angus in the chat, too. Angus, my friend, that is going to be lights. Let there be lights. Brandon says there's only 2 left. Wow, is that true? Alright, let's see what our odds are looking like right now. If there is only 2 heavies left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, so dude, the odds are perfect. 6 packs left with 2 heavies. That's 1 in 3, which is the normal odds. Julian! Julian! Lights! Julian! I don't know if you saw the news, but Minneapolis is going crazy right now. My poor state. Actually, I've not seen any news in it. I honestly haven't really been paying attention to the news like at all. But hope everything there is okay. All right, Julian, light zappy. Minnesota just being Minnesota. I hate it here. Justin! All right, Justin, that's your 3rd and final pack. And it's 2069. Giggity, 2069. Okay, so... Well, Justin, I think you just went right on odds, right? I think you got 2 lights and 1 heavy. So you actually just went perfectly on the odds. But what's really crazy now is I think there's only, what, 4 packs left and 2 heavies? Is that correct, Brandon? 4 packs left with 2 heavies? So if you still have not had your name drawn, you have a 50% chance at a heavy, which is crazy. A coin flips chance. Next up, Dominic! Alright, Dom, 50-50. Aerodactyl. Wow, lights. Uh-oh. All right, come on. No, you cannot blow up now, guys. There is only 3 packs left. There's a 66% chance. These last couple packs are so prime. Dominic says rigged. Whoever draws a dragon needs to get you a Caesar salad. Angus. Well, that is true. Sometimes you do have boxes with 11 holos, 13 holos. Averagely, it's usually 12, but sometimes you do not. Sometimes you don't get 12. That's true. All right, Angus. There should be about a 66% chance right now on this Lapras. Heavy! Angus! Ooh, alright. That is basically gonna put these last 2 at, again, a coin flip chance. Lapras heavy, Angus. Alright! Next name out the box is Slab. Wow. Dude, JB, you're always last. I don't know what to tell you, JB. That's crazy. He's always last. All right, Slabby. This is it. One gets a heavy, one gets a light. Slabby. Lights. Well, a 20.9. But probably still light, Slabby. Wow. All right. Hey, JV, maybe being last was actually good for once, though, man. We are going to, of course, still weigh yours, JB, just for the, you know. Because why not? But it should hopefully be good news. Zapdos for JB is, yes, 21-24. Okay, nice. So yeah, so again, Fossil's usually a pretty easy box to weigh. And that was pretty easy. I think all 12 heavies were pretty obvious. So that is really nice. And again, if you have a heavy, or even if you have a light pack and you want your pack open tonight, just let me know, all right? I'm gonna quickly review what everyone got for their weights and all that, and then we'll get into the openings. All right, so in the heavy bucket, there should be 12 packs. We've got JB, Angus, Justin, Sam, Emiliano, Travis, Raul, Enrique, Joseph, Matthew Shalabi, Ashley with one of his art sets being heavy, and Kay. So now, let's just make sure we had 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Yep, so that was a pretty cut and clean dry box. All right, so I know Kay said he wants to open. I know Slabby said he wants to open. Anyone else want to let me know ahead of time? We'll create a nice little lineup. Angus says, open my heavy, share my light. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, Angus, nice. We're going to put you there on 3rd in line. Anybody else that got a heavy, even if you have a light one opening, we sure still can. But let me know. So Ash, I don't think I saw Ash in the chat. I did say JB, but I think he said, I'm gonna change my socks and pee. I'll be right back. Justin was here. I don't know if Justin wants to open or not. I did see Sam as well, so Sam, let me know. Again, if you don't want to open it, it's okay. Just tell me no, so at least I can, you know, move your pack to the side and we can take it off the, you know, realm of being open. Emiliano, I didn't see. I did not see Travis. I didn't see Raul. I think I saw Enrique, and I think I saw Joseph. Okay, and Joseph does not want to open his. I might, but I'm at dinner, so please keep mine a little bit. Okay, sure. Okay, wow. All right, so guys, I think there's only 3 people lined up to open it right now. But again, I will keep these heavies to the side, so if they want to open at any point, just let me know. And I'm assuming everyone else that did get a light, which is in here, and again, when I ship them to you, don't worry, I'll make sure they're in a sleeve and in a card saver, so they'll arrive to you nice and minty. But this is the box of lights, and then also Joseph, who wants his ship sealed. Now again, I do have to make a disclaimer. I do have to make a disclaimer that I am not guaranteeing that you get a holo in your pack, even though it weighed heavy. All right, so quick disclaimer. I am not promising that there will be a holo, but logically and mathematically there should be, but there is no promise here. I'm sure everyone knows that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. First person is K with the Aerodactyl pack arts. Hey, Gabe, what's up, dude? That sounds like a promise to me. All right, we're gonna, ooh, these packs are opening up really, really nicely. I like that. All right, so pack trick should be 3 to the front, but depending on what country this was printed in, it could be different. But 3 to the front. All right, guys, Fossil from 1999. Tell me your guess. What is the first holo out of the box? Magmar, Slowbro, Wheezing, Horsey, Recycle, Mysterious Fossil, Ammonite, Tentacool, Ekans, Zubat, and first holo is gonna be Magneton. Magneton. Centering looks pretty good. Oh yeah, centering's looking really good. All right, who guessed Magneton? Who guessed Magneton? That was a K. And dude, K, thanks for being in the break, brother, and thanks also for letting us open the pack as well too, man. Magneton. Out of the first pack. You gotta crack open these card savers first. You gotta crack them open. Magneton. Now, Zapdos does sometimes have the error where it has, like, the stage one, but that's only on Zapdos, I believe. Uh-oh, there's a line? Yeah, that is called a print line. Yep. So I don't know the science behind how a print line is created, but yeah, that is what's called a print line. Slabby is up next. Slabby. All right, so Magneton was our first holo. We are looking for Gengar, Dragonite, the birds. 1, 2, 3 to the front. It's a scratch on the Met Poly, not a print line. Graveler, Tentacruel, Cloyster, Horsey, Energy Search, Cyan, Ekans, Geodude. Ammonites. Gambler. And Lapras! Very nice. Lapras. Dude, Lapras is actually top tier, isn't it? Slabby with a Lapras out of the fossil box. And of course, Slabby. Bro, thanks again for being in as well, too. Yeah, print lines are very common, guys. A lot of you guys are acting surprised to see a print line. They're very common. Slabby with the Lapras. And Angus with another Lapras pack art. I actually bought a pack because of the Black Bull battle 2 days ago, and an epic. That's true. That is true, Sam. That is true. No, these are unlimited. Yep, these are unlimited, Fossil. 1, 2, 3 to the front. I'm a star. She says Colin Gengar, Seadra, Graveler, Kabuto. Yo, bro, Kabuto King? Kabuto, sleeve it! Sentacool, Horsey, Mysterious Fossil, Ekans, Grimer, Shelder, and oh, the Hypno! Oh my god, dude, I thought we had the Gengi! Hey, no print line on the Hypno, by the way. Ooh, that's a gorgeous holo right there, actually. Holy buckets. Oh my god, so clean, you can eat food off of it. Yeah, that is true. Hypno was a little bit of a tease, but honestly, bro, honestly, Kabuto is pretty insane, too. Nowadays, Kabuto is insane. Angus. Alright, if anyone else has a heavy they want to open, let me know. Let me know. If not, we'll move into the regular queue. Alright. JB says, let's go for it. Sam says, let's go for it. Okay, nice. All right, sweet. We got 2 more to open, baby. All right, JB and then Sam. Raul, what's up, brother? You did get a heavy. Raul, you did. If you do want to open it tonight, let me know. So again, Travis had a heavy, Emiliano had a heavy, Sam's gonna open, Justin had a heavy, JB's gonna open, he had a heavy, Ash had a heavy, and Enrique had a heavy. Joseph had a heavy as well too, but he said he wants that sealed, so that one's out of the box now. So anyways, for those that are here, Ashley, Enrique, Justin, Emiliano, Travis, you guys all have a heavy pack. And if you want to open it, Raul, let me know. Yeah, Jesus, if you want, send me a message. We could talk about it. I might be willing to pick it up off you. So yeah, Raul, if you do want to open, let me know. Oh, here we go. Raul's getting in the line. Very, very nice. Okay. So again, Ashley, Enrique, Justin, Emiliano, and Travis. Even if you don't want it to be open, just let me know so I can take it out the box and put it in the to be shipped box, okay? All right, guys, we got 3 more, baby. All right, JB. Last but certainly not least. JB. Only vintage? No, we sell modern as well. Yeah, and we do, you can order off the website, we open it for you on the live stream, and then we ship you the cards. So if you are interested in any modern packs, just check out the website. It's the pinned comment, first link in the description. Royalty Gaming Cards is the website. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Ooh, starting with a Ghastly. JV. Sand Slash. Golem. Kabuto! Okay, everyone's getting a Kabuto now, huh? And it's funny how you usually want like the starters, but now you want Kabuto. Energy Search. Sai. Psyduck's such a nice card too. Slowpoke. Geodude. And oh, the Kabutops! Dude, hey, there you go. Goes with the Kabuto. JB. I can't see. Yeah, if you are watching this on the shorts reel, don't watch it there. Click on my channel and go to live streams and watch it in the horizontal view like everyone else. You do not want to be watching this on the shorts reel. The shorts reel is terrible. Watch this as a regular video. So go to my channel, click on the live streams, and watch it that way. And you'll see the full view. So many professional graders in the chat. How does PSA have a shortage? Kabuto. So, bro, JB. Dude, thanks for being in the break, and thanks also for letting us open your pack as well tonight too, man. Somehow you get last to pick on, I guess, 3 breaks in a row, but it worked out this time. We did get a holo for you. PSA wishes they could have me as a grader. Alright, Sam, you're up next. Aerodactyl pack. Is it possible to ship my order next weekend, not this weekend? Yeah, bro, well, sure. I'm gonna just make a note on your bag, alright? But yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3. All right, Sam, come on. We haven't seen Gengar. We haven't seen Dragonite yet. Or the birds. Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno are really good too. Senzacool. Grimer. Slowpoke. Horsey. Energy Search. Yeah, I feel like we got a Psyduck in most of the pack so far. Ekans, Snake backwards. And oh, my favorite bird, Articuno. Nice. Articuno. I'm with you on there, Jana. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Articuno, the best bird. Yo, Christian, what's up, baby? Sam with 1 pack in the break. And sometimes that's all you need, man. Sometimes 1 pack is all you need. Hey, there he is. Yo, Enrique, what's up, bro? Enrique, I don't know if you saw, but dude, you got a heavy pack. So if you want to open it, we can. If you don't want to open it, we don't have to. Just let me know, all right? So I can put you in the to be shipped box. Shane says, I'll say it, print line. Raul. Let me just see today's date. So don't ship it this week, ship it on the 17th. Got it. All right, Raul. Yes. Yep, Sam, I didn't ship you yesterday purposefully just because I knew you had a pack in here, so I'll ship everything together on the weekend. Yep. Just so your fossil pack will be with them. Yeah, we haven't doubled up on any of the holos yet, yeah. Okay, Raul. 1, 2, 3 to the front. No, stop saying muck. Stop saying muck. Cedra. Golduck. Charbuck. Grimer. Shelder. Tentacool. Slowpoke. Zubat. There we go. Little friction there. Recycle. Mysterious Fossil. And... oh my god! Okay, Haunter! That is still pretty nice. Dude, the Gengar, the tease, man. We got Hypno and Haunter so far. How do you get it back? What's up, Steph? The fossils sold out, but we do still have Jungle, Base Set 2, and Base Set, and Power Keepers. If you want to purchase any of those or any other modern sets we have, just check out the website. Pin comment, first link in the description, royaltygamingcards.com. Raul! Alright, guys. I think that was the last heavy that volunteered to go. If anyone else is a heavy and wants to open it, lay it on me. If not, we will go back to the normal orders. Raul! I know, dude. We got 2 psychic types, Hypno and Haunter. Although, to be fair, Haunter's still pretty cool, though. Like, Haunter's a really nice pull. Yo, what up, King? Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, right? I guess it depends. So again, shout out to everyone that was willing to open their packs. Open mine and pull. Oh, Justin! Off a gauntlet meant for a year. Yeah, Enrique, I know, really nice, right? So again, if you do want, what's wrong? No, nothing wrong with Hypno. Dude, plus yours, Angus, I think was the only one that didn't have a print line on it. So that's kind of huge. Justin. What's up, Crystal? Yeah, there should be a link to it in the description, actually, for the gauntlets. Those packs definitely worth 500. Which packs are talking about? The fossils were 400. Rip it. Oh, Enrique! Magmar. Cedra. Golbats. Gambler. Recycle. Krabby. Shelder. Mysterious Fossil. Grimer. And... oh, the Raichu! Raichu! I know Corgi's excited for that one. Raichu. Nice. So dude, Justin, thanks so much for being in the break, and thanks also for letting us open up your heavy pack. Raichu. That is pretty nice. No. I think our Chilling Rainy DBs got sold a couple streams ago. So yeah, we are no longer having Chilling Rain. Justin with the Raichu. Yeah, but Kurt, you can't get them in the same condition though, so that's the caveat. Damage condition, absolutely. Pack fresh condition, probably not. Alright, Enrique! You are up next. Guys, we still have not pulled Dragonite. We have not pulled Gengar. Come on! Yeah, I would assume that it's gonna be the cards on the pack arts, but sometimes not even really, right? Like sometimes they don't even do that. It's gonna be a very popular set. That's what a lot of people are saying, that they don't think it's gonna be very popular. But until we like know what cards are in it, I guess we won't really know, you know? That's true. The Japanese version comes out at the same time that the Senate Heroes set comes out in English. Okay, Rika, we're gonna split it just a little bit. Yo, we got Kabuto! So better damn be good? I don't know, man. I think it'll be good. I think a lot of people are not excited about Mega Zygarde, and I hear you on that, but we don't know what the other cards are gonna be. All right, Rika, we're just gonna split it open. That little thing right there had me worried. Free from its foil prison. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Golbats. Seadra. Slowbro. Kabuto. We saw that in the front. No, I don't offer pack rating. It's a little too difficult to do it when it's all the same pack and yada yada. Everyone submits the same exact pack, so it just becomes convoluted, so I stopped doing it. Grimer. Slowpoke. Horsey. Energy Search. And... oh, the Moltres! Very, very nice. Oh, alright, so we did pull 2 birds. But dude, no Gengar, no Dragonite. Oh god. Alright. If you got a heavy pack, guys, come on, we gotta open it. We got to. The pulls we haven't gotten yet are huge. There could be a Gengar, there could be a Dragonite in your pack if you got a heavy. The Kabuto King. So, dude, Enrique, thanks for being in the break, man, and congrats on the holo pull too, man. Moltres is actually really sick. No, no double up on holos. Nope, every holo so far has been a unique one. Joseph's like, I'm not tempted, dude. I'm not tempted yet. Okay, I think that is everybody that wanted to open up their heavies. And again, I think there still might be some people that is wondering here at the start to tell me they want to open it that might trickle in and ask to open their heavy once they kind of see they got one. Before we get into the queue though, we are going to do a giveaway. 2 packs of Mega Evolutions. All you gotta do to sign up is just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. And then put a BR in the chat. So again, 3 things. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you placed a like on the stream tonight. And then put a BR in the chat. For a chance to win 2 packs of Mega Evolutions. So, thanks for everyone. No, not Undaunted. It's too expensive. That box is way too expensive. I wouldn't do that. The Undaunted packs would be even more than the Fossil. Like, tremendously more than even the Fossil break cost. So, we are going to get back into the regular queue for the stream tonight. If anyone is interested in any packs, there are already a couple people in it, but if anyone is interested in some packs tonight, the link for the website's the pinned comment, first link in the description. It will take you to our website, where if you order something, you get put into the live queue, and it gets open, and we send you the cards. Extra, extra, extra. Undaunted is cooler. It is, but not at the price that we were looking at a box for. Because I think the guy is trying to sell the box for like $17K. Which is almost $500 a pack purchase price. So... what's a new thing you're thinking of trying? I actually have no idea. New thing? I'm not sure, actually. New thing. I actually don't even remember. Did I say a new thing? I might have. Don't you dare shuffle my Bulba! After the giveaway, Fabian is first with 4 boxes of Mega Dream and 2 Phantasmal bundles. Yeah, not Undaunted. The box we're looking at's Unleashed. Yeah, XY, I was thinking maybe a team-up box. What do you guys think about that? A team-up box break? Extra, extra, extra. I was thinking either team-up or maybe Roaring Skies. Because Roaring Skies is at least a little bit cheaper. Team-up would catch my money? Okay, we can take a look. You guys really want to do team-up, huh? I don't know how much team-up box break would be. I'd have to take a look and see what they're selling for. We could do team-up, though. We could. You guys want team-up for the next box break? I know it's not vintage, but... Or... do we do a base set? Although we already have an open base set box. I don't know if it makes sense, but... I don't know. I don't know, because base set might... we already have an open box. Ooh, maybe CP6. Yep, Isaac, back there, this box, yeah, they're $8.50 a pack. You get it tonight if you open it, or if you purchase it. David! David winning the double pack giveaway. It's probably somewhere near that range. Probably like 900-ish. That's why I'm thinking, like, you know, maybe we just try to do something. I mean, even Team Up's expensive. Those are probably like $300 packs. I'd have to double check, but... David! Come on, brother! Nothing on the gimme packs! Fabian is up first tonight after the fossil break. 4 boxes of Mega Dream, 2 Phantasmal bundles. But Fossil's 400, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say, yeah. Because if you, like, compare it to what Fossil was, a lot of the other breaks, like, don't make much sense. Do you want to sell them for about $2.50 a pack? It depends. You gotta look at what the boxes are selling for. So what are the boxes selling for divided by 36? Not what a loose pack is selling for. What's up, Crystal? Yeah, we haven't decided it's actually going to be Team Up. We're just talking about what our next potential break could be. And I think Team Up is pretty high up on the range for a choice. But we haven't decided yet what the next break might be. Because I think something on the cheaper side would be kind of nicer. But again, it's kind of tough with, you know, all the boxes are going kind of crazy, so it's hard to find. Rebecca says, I'm seeing about 11K for a Team Up box. So what's 11K divided by 36? Yeah, that's 305. So that alone would be 305. So yeah, if we were to do Team Up, it'd probably be somewhere in that realm. But again, that's what I'm saying, right? So you gotta think about it. Team Up for 300 or Fossil for 400? Would you rather have a Fossil pack for an extra $100 bucks, or would you rather have a Team Up pack for 100 less? Ambi Palm. Fabian's favorite Pokemon, the Rotom. Heracross. Since gold is going up so high, don't you think people will suddenly realize the money is so cheap when they triple card prices? I'm not sure what that means, Torky. Genesect. Yo, thanks, Michelle. I only added a couple new songs. But I do want to add some more songs from that, like, genre type. I do like them. Absol. He's talking about the value of sentiment. Yeah, I think Roaring Skies could be kind of nice, though. Roaring Skies is a solid set. But of course, you know, something like Fossil, you know, you get 12 hits. Like Brandon's saying, it's true. You get 12 hits. Something like Team Up, you know, you only really get like 6 to 8 hits. Most being like these. But yeah, we'll take a look. I'll take a look, see what I can find, and we'll make a new box break. But I think we're going to try to maybe not do WotC. Like we usually do for our vintage breaks, we'll try to maybe simmer down a little bit. You know, simmer down a little bit. I think Roaring Skies boxes are like, what, like 5-ish grand? 4 to 5 grand, somewhere in that range. So yeah, I don't know for sure. Again, I have to take a look. But it'd probably be somewhere in that range. Undaunted would be nice, but not nice for the wallet. Do plasma something? This is our normal playlist, but I added a couple new tracks. So we did add a couple new tracks. Alright, Fabian. Mega Dream time. Snow Runts. Ooh, it's kind of weird not having that fossil back there anymore, huh? Wow. It's kind of weird. Platinum Arceus is actually a really nice set. Yeah, Platinum Arceus is a really solid set, actually. I like that set. Just find a box of Legendary Collection. Lucario. Hot dogs. Yeah, I don't think it ended up being that cheap though, Brandon, to be honest. Because 100 would mean that's 3.6 for a box. Iono's Belly Bolts SAR. But it wouldn't be that cheap, but it'd definitely be one of the cheaper options we could do though, for sure. LC would be fire, but again, I mean, I think those boxes are what, like 100K plus now? So just imagine the price of it. It'd be cool to see. I just don't think a lot of people would join that break. Mega Zard MA. Yeah, I think really what it comes down to is just whatever box you can find that's like somewhat a good deal, given what the market is, you know what I mean? So I think it just really comes down to that. Because if you take the initiative to say, I want this set specifically, like, let me go buy it, then you can't really be picky because you have to just buy it whatever the people that are selling it have it at or are willing to negotiate for. Yeah, I think the last couple LC breaks that I've seen were around like 4K a pack. Because you guys got to remember, right? If you go out there and buy a box for 4K, you can't sell it for 4K. You gotta sell it for more than 4K, right? That's how a business works. Metachamp. Ooh, Ancient Origins would be fire, though. Ancient Origins would be fire. Surledge. Yeah, stop that logic right now. He's like, I hate it when you say things that make sense. Sure, Revenant. But man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We still got a couple heavy packs left. But man, no Gengar, no Dragonite, huh? Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Mega Diancie. Pikachu. No, I don't do like installments or anything, no. I think the best case scenario is if you like use PayPal Pay in 4 or something, but I myself don't do any like payment plans. Frostlass and the Trainers. I think Pokevault has LC for 3K a pack. Oh, nice. Yeah, again, a lot of it really just comes down to whenever you bought the box. Right, so like if you bought the box before they were 100K, you have more leeway to sell them for a better price. Whereas like if I was to go out on the market right now and buy a box at the current market price, you know, I'd be buying them for more than 3K a pack type of deal, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. That's the hard part about the vintage breaks. Is it really just comes down to wherever you can pretty much just find the best deal. And ideally, you just want to do the break on those sets that you find a good deal on so you could offer a good price. What about IOUs? Asking for a friend, it's Tiz? For Tizzy, maybe. For Saz, though, Saz, for you, bro, maybe not. But for Tizzy, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. Mega Scraggy. I want to do Rocket again, man. A Rocket break would be sick. We haven't done a Rocket break in forever, man. I'd love to do another Rocket break. Mewtwo! Although the tough thing about Rocket is they're hard to weigh. Like Fossil, we weighed that box so easily and pretty accurately. Rocket is not like that. Rocket's pretty tough. Bellybolt. Yes, Vince, I bought some booster boxes. So yeah, they actually are 8 now though, but I bought some full sealed booster boxes, Scarlet Violet base. So we do have some. I had to pick up some booster boxes. Keep everything for yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, Ryan, for sure. Especially because I think his is from a sealed box too, right? Which is pretty nice. I would kill for $100 LT packs. Dude, I know. Christian, I know, bro. I think they're like $500 a pack now, dude. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah, those are the good days, man. Anyway, the web developer can add information in order quantity for people in the queue. Isaac, we decided to not do that. Because the order quantity just leads to being a little bit more confusing. And sometimes there's order quantities, like if you buy like a box of something, or you buy like a 10-pack lot, it might still say order quantity 1, even though it's actually more quantity than that, if that makes sense. I've seen so many Rocket breaks on this channel. Dude, I know, but it's been a while though, man. And Rocket's so fun. Rocket is just a fan favorite for everybody. Phantom Forces probably a little too out in the stratosphere, unfortunately, I think. Got another trainer and the Heliolisk. Who's Rem? Wow, Oscar, really? My man's making an anime joke or ReZero reference? Drakeloak. Frostlass. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll take a look, see if I can find anything, and I don't know. Maybe we will do team up though. Team up does sound pretty intriguing. Any non-Pokemon breaks? We did a Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic Ruler break. So not Spell Ruler, but Magic Ruler before they had to change the name. We did that. And it was pretty cool because I like Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't think it was really that popular, to be honest. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that popular. Unfortunately, although I do love Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel Fabian. What's your take on Destined? Oh, I love Destined. Dude, I think Destined is one of the best sets out of Scarlet Violet. Although Scarlet Violet era has a lot of good sets, honestly. I saw Phantom Forces box for 18. Yeah, so that's some Zanga stuff. Because usually, honestly, if you're going to try to get these boxes, you got to try to make it like a private sale. And that way you can negotiate with them. I know, Corey, that's what I'm saying. It's hard. And a lot of people are suggesting breaks, but if they actually saw the, you know, they just like the set. But if they saw the price of the set, they'd be like, oh, never mind, I'm good. You know what I mean? Vince, 1 Black Bolt, 1 Rift Bound. We need a hot tub time machine. So yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything else besides like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Saz. But do you have any suggestions? Excadrill Fuller. He says, give me the Ari signature. Come on, Vince. We all know you really want Teemo, bro. You want a Teemo signature. Promising future. And Leona. I'm thinking Ancient Origins, Roaring Skies, maybe Phantom Forces, or one of the Plasmas. What do you think? I mean, I like Ancient Origins. But again, like I said, I'll just take a look. It really comes down to what I can find and what feels like a good deal slash price point for the break. No, I think the only real, like, old, like, One Piece box that might do that is a blue bottom, yeah. Magic the Gathering Collectors. Jacob B. 5 Black Bolt, 5 Prizzy. What set is better, out of Scarlet, Violet, or out of Sword and Shield? Well, I mean, a lot of that's just going to be subjective, right? A lot of that's going to be opinion-based. Yeah, I mean, the most expensive One Piece box... Whoa! Look at that thing. Error Hollow? Jacob, Error Hollow? Clink. Send me that one, please. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, Jacob, of course. Yeah, I got the seed up for you. Meloetta. Meloetta. Yeah, or maybe like some sort of collection box break or something. But anyway, I'll take a look. You know, Christian, I think a lot of that break ended up getting purchased sealed. I don't remember who it was, but somebody ended up buying a bunch of my packs and wanted them shipped sealed. And the Yu-Gi-Oh break was selling really slow, so I was like, all right, sure. Espeon Pokeball. Yeah, because like I know Heart Gold Soul Silver era had a lot of collection boxes, so I feel like that could be kind of cool. Yo, dude, silly. Have an awesome night, man. I'll catch you tomorrow. Get jealous before I hit the Vault Breaker. Black Bolt training. Hey, I like the confidence though, Isaac. Because the confidence really is the key. I got the keys. I got the keys. Livio. I mean, Kurt, that's basically just like a box battle, right? Is what you're describing, like a box battle? Throw the back belt trainer in the garbage? Don't worry, Jacob. I got rid of him. I got rid of him for you. He won't bother anyone ever again. Yeah, I know, Korgs. But it's alright. We'll replace it for you soon. We'll find something to replace it with. We don't want there to be an empty hole in your heart without Fossil. I feel so empty without Fossil. That's taking the trash off the streets. Fabian! 36 Obsidian Flames, 36 Phantasmal Sleeves. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The double Zard chase. That's right. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, and we need 4 more. Okay, fine. We're gonna break these blisters open, then we'll grab the Obsidian Flames. Yeah, usually, Kurt, I try to stay away from just one-pack orders for smaller stuff because the fees become crazy. Like, the PayPal fee is 50 cents flat. So it becomes kind of tough to be competitive when the fee like that's so high. I end up getting 125 called A&S. People sleep. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, shit. You trying to sell some? Dom, you selling some? Joining the Umbreon Gauntlet just doesn't feel right. Brandon, are you opening a store? It's gonna be a store, and only thing available is Paldean Fates. Wait, what about baby diapers? I'm doing it, bro. I feel like opening a store is probably like the worst idea ever. Let's go for a Zardgasm? What? Hey, yo, admit what? Online store bust? Yeah, it honestly is just the truth. I mean, even like a lot of LGS owners openly admit that their online revenue like triumphs anything they do in stores. And that the stores are really only good for like getting trade-ins, and then also like it helps their allocations. Other than that, everyone just absolutely loads it. Can you tickle the bottom of the pack? Yo, you might be on the wrong you might be on the wrong Obsidian Flame. You know, Matt, what's crazy, dude, is because you used to be in Franklin, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and I'm about to move there, actually. So pretty soon I'm moving to Franklin. And 10. Is there anything I should know about it? Anything I should be aware of? I saw that the one thing I'm worried about is I saw the trash cans there are so small. That I saw. So I guess in Franklin they just don't like you recycling? I don't know. Tickling the Phantasmal for a nickel is wild work. Hey bro, a nickel gain is a nickel earned. Yeah, no, for real. I already looked into it. I'm gonna have to buy an extra trash. That's not too bad, though. You can buy an extra recycling bin. It's like $75 a year for an extra recycling bin. So it's not too bad. Courtesy shuffle for the luck? Listen, we don't need luck. We just gotta pull Fabian's favorite card, the Rotom. His favorite card. It's kind of crazy because like Ascended Heroes is coming up really soon, but yet, and everyone's already kind of moved past it, and it's talking about, you know, like, oh yeah, perfect order. Oh, okay, nice, Matt. That's good to hear, though, honestly. Yeah, that's good to hear. $700 for a Pokemon North Face. Honestly, though, I like North Face, though. I do like North Face. You think so? Ash, no way. No, it's not. You don't know what's bougie? Newton. You live in Newton, bro. Newton's bougie. Anyway, Joel, when it comes, order magnitude damage from all individuals combined. Surledge. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dom. Honestly, bro, it seems like from what I hear from a lot of places is like allocations are looking slim. But I think the main issue is just that it's like 3-pack and then 2-packs for the first wave. So it's, I don't know, it's just stupid. Like, why would they do that? Newton is like the most bougie? Yeah. Cambridge is bougie. Lol, my boss is a 70mm home. 70mm? Word is there'll be plenty of Ascended Heroes product on release. I honestly do not believe that. $17 million house? What? Bro, why does he... Dude, you know, I think one of the biggest mistakes people can make is buying a house that's way too big for no reason. Like, bro, what is he? He got like 10 kids, 3 wives? Why does he need a $17 million house? Yeah, bro, the property tax on that, the insurance on that is gonna just, like, dude. That's gonna be crazy, bro. That's gonna, like, I mean, good for him, though. Yeah, good for him. I got 20 bedrooms? That's just what billionaire tech guys do. It's nothing to him. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, hey, he's definitely got it like that, right? Definitely has it like that. All over for Ascended? Yeah, but I think the main problem is having it at the start. Which, for every release ever, the start is like the most important. You know what I mean? That's when everybody wants it, is the start. Gloom. I'm happy my 4 acres area in Norton with my weird small house. Yeah, but dude, the land's important though, dude. Especially because they also passed that ADU law. So now you can like legally build an ADU on your property and like, you know, it can like be a mini home. So yeah, I mean, you know, honestly, speaking of bougie, bro, Sudbury's bougie too. I don't know about Wesley, but I know Sudbury's bougie as hell as well too. Sudbury's crazy. Viper. Empoleon. I'd rather spend my non-existent millions on anything else, like traveling. Everyone needs a bowling alley and a cinema in their house. Are you coming to Japan soon? I don't have any plans of going to Japan, like, as of currently, but I do really want to go there. So I'll definitely go to Japan one day. What's an ADU? I believe it stands for Additional Dwelling Unit, is the abbreviation for it. But essentially now you can, like, build, it has to be within a certain size, but you can build an additional piece of property on your land, and it's just treated like a house almost. Like, people can live there, you could have, like, electricity and all that and stuff going to it. So, like, what a lot of people here in Mass are, like, saying now is, like, oh, build an ADU on your property and, like, rent it out. Wife and I are going to Japan for a honeymoon, and I'm like, oh, nice. Yo, you guys will have a good time there, man. You're talking about a coach house. Maybe that's what, yeah, maybe that's what it's called. I don't know. But that recently just got, the law just got passed here in Mass, so you can have an ADU on your property. That, I only know about Massachusetts. Yeah, I don't know about other states, but yeah, that just passed legislation here in Mass a little bit ago, yeah. Don't know about other states, though. You didn't see us earlier, but I just want to thank you for still doing the Vintage Rich Community Saga. Good times, man. See you in the next time. Some word calls now. Bro, Justin, thank you, man. Thank you for being in the break, brother. So, Justin, thank you, brother. I appreciate you taking part, man. Yeah, it is the 30th. Yep. Yeah, so it's the last Friday. Charizard. Oh, the Pidgeots. Old Art Pidgeot. I need more top loaders. The bird. Yo, Corgs, thanks. Corgs, I'll see you later, man. Thank you, Corgs. The bird. Here in Cali, everyone is building ADUs and JDUs like crazy. I'm building one. What's up, Tino? Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, so that trend now is kind of coming to Mass. And I guess the economists say that's going to help lower, you know, rent and lower property prices and all that mumbo jumbo. So we'll see. What's the queue time for the live opening? Betty Bolts. We have, I want to say roughly like 10 people in the queue right now. So if you order right now, probably like a 30-minute wait. And if you ever want to see what the line's looking like and where your spot, Poppy, old darts! We do have a live queue that you can look at on the website. So on the website, hit the queue button and it'll bring you to the live queue. You can see your position in the queue. Poppy. Glimora. And charge an RV $1,000 a month for them to park it and live there. Sursky. If you're over 15, you shouldn't say 6'7". Tyranitar. Is that the rule? And then what, if you're over 30, you start saying 8'9" instead? Yeah, but Brandon, on the flip side, at least you're another one! Oh my god, we pulled 3 SIRs already, dude! Oh my god. Bro, look how many packs we have left. 3 SIRs already. Oh my days. Bro, that could have been 2, 3 Charizards. Over 30 should say 401k. There you go, man. Yeah, there you go. I like that one. Larvesta. Turn the blade? Wait, what does that mean? And we got the Pidgey. Turn the blade. Maybe we are due for a courtesy shuffle. Like Bougie said. A little courtesy shuffle. Maybe we shuffled it, it would have became a Charizard instead. I wish I could change him, dude. I wish I could change him for you. It's my fault. I didn't shuffle him to begin with. What slabs are we one to chase his hit? PSA 9. Hollow Beedrill from 2000s. That is the chase reward. I'm about to... Oh, I heard about that, bro. The flow state? I heard about that. I want better birds. It's crazy because they do put birds in every generation, right? Like, every generation's got some birds. Scissor. Come on, I'm expecting another SIR. I mean, 3 already is insane, but I'm kind of expecting another one now. Comb. OnlyFans has a card. Wait, are you being serious? Oh! Oh, snap! The shuffle! The shuffle! And he hit the chase! Bro, we have so many packs left. We have so many packs left. Well, someone was asking about the chase. Sam, the chase has already been claimed now. So the chase has been claimed. The chase is no longer available. Fabian. Wow, dude, 4 SIRs. Guys, this was a 36-pack order of Obsidian Flames. 36 packs of Obsidian Flames. I feel like this is crazy. I feel like we've been opening Obsidian Flames for like an hour now. Do you want to do a blue bottom? I don't know if there'd really be enough demand for a blue bottom break, right? I mean, chat, what do you guys think? A one-piece blue bottom box break? Ooh, the scissor is really goated as well, too. My next chase now is really just the gold Dragonite. Hey, what's up, Nathan? There's still a couple of heavy packs that haven't been opened. We got Moltres, Sarticuno. We didn't get Gengar or Dragonite, though. Vizzy, what's up, bro? Give him one more. Oh my god, all right, we'll do one more shuffle. Small little mini shuffle. I like the team up break idea. Yeah, that might be what we do, honestly. That might be what we do. Vroom. I did. Yeah, Tomo, I did. Houndstone. It's kind of crazy. We almost hit every chase that I needed in 2025. But dude, it's 2026. But Fabian, it's 2026 now. Tyranitar. All right, 3 more packs. Come on, one more. I mean, 4 SIRs is nutty. That's what, an SR in every 8 packs? 9 packs, 1 every 9. Gloom! Honestly, I kind of like this one. What's up, Sam? There's about 10 people in the queue right now, so probably about 30 minutes. Wish Cash. Yes, I know, but I'm not done in 2025. Hey, I feel you on that, bro. Shit, why not, right? The year is just the number. It don't matter when you complete the goal. Amit says, Zardgasm completed. Alright, that was nuts. Bro, how many total hits did we just get right there, Fabian? 36 packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. That was a 50% pull rate with 4 SIRs, including the Zard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Roberto? I don't think let me take a look. Because you normally order through PayPal, right? Let me see. Maybe PayPal's bugging in there. It depends where you live, Kurt. But this really depends, because I live in Massachusetts, so if you're like in a nearby state, it's usually pretty quick. If you live in like California, something like that, it usually takes a little bit longer. Okay, remember, let me check that for you real quick as well, too. Man, Fabian, those were some crazy, crazy hits. All right, let me take a look here. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't see a payment on PayPal from you. Plus, I don't see the notification either. Yeah, Roberto, can you double check? Check your PayPal, see if you actually see it. All transactions. Yeah, because the last PayPal order I see is art. Yeah, so please just double check for me, alright, Roberto? Because I don't see it, but just double check for me to get a chance. Kyle! 3 Journey! And a high roller. How'd you know it was high roller time? How'd you know? Ohio? Okay, yeah, then I feel like that should be pretty quick, honestly. But yeah, best way is just to check your tracking number, Kurt, because that'll give you like the estimated delivery date. I just put an order on PayPal. I don't see my name in the queue. Really? Is PayPal bugging today or something? Because you're right. I don't see any PayPal orders in the queue, actually. I don't. Let me try logging out, logging back in. I'll take a look. Because, yeah, I don't actually see any PayPal orders in the queue. Kyle! Mega Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. Nice. And Kyle, let me know if you're okay with us opening it, or if you'd rather have it shipped to you sealed. PayPal says it's sent. Yeah, honestly, I don't even see it on my PayPal. But someone else said they're having the same issue, so maybe PayPal is just shitting the bed. Okay, so yeah, Roberto, Henry, just give me a second, alright, to take a look, because I'm looking at PayPal right now. And I don't even see the transactions. The last transaction was art on 1/7. So I'll get to you guys as well. Just give me a little bit of time to figure it out, because I don't even see the transactions. I'm trying to figure out like what it is. Very interesting. But you're not the only one, Roberto. Someone else had the same thing. Maybe let me check on my phone instead of my computer. PayPal is having issues with paying through guest. Let me see. Sorry, Kyle. I'm just trying to figure out, because I think a couple people are having this issue right now. I've got my PayPal on my phone. Journey Together. Oh, wow. Yeah, it shows up on my phone, though. What? Okay, Roberto, Sanson, and Henry. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay, that is actually kind of weird. Okay, I do see them. So yeah, I do see 3 on there. Okay. Only problem is I don't know where you guys should technically be in the queue, but let me see if I can find a time. Yeah, if you guys, for tonight at the very least, I mean, honestly, you guys should just try ordering through the website instead, alright? So we'll get to those, but try to just order through the website if possible. Because at some point, we're probably just going to go full website anyways, so. Mega Abominous, no. But we will get to 3 of you guys too, alright? Apologies. I'm not really sure what's going on. When I look at the PayPal, I'm not getting the emails from them. I'm not getting the transactions on the computer, but on my phone app, it's showing, which is really weird. If I order from the website, I'll be unmasked? Maybe it's time. Sansan, maybe it's time. I don't know, although you can just put your name as Sansan, last name A, if you want, just like normal. You. Okay, yeah, Roberto, I'll take a look, and we'll do you next, all right? We'll do you definitely next. You do normally do order like first, so we'll do you next too, all right, Roberto? But yeah, so for the future, guys, if you just order the website, I think it should be a lot easier. Because the website hasn't had any issues since we did it. Other apps sometimes do. Kyle. Wow, yeah. That's so weird. I don't want to pull it up on screen and like show you all the names and everything, but yeah, your guys' transactions are not showing up on the computer app. Like on the computer website of PayPal. Very weird. But I see it on my phone, so I know it's there. I wonder if it has something to do with PayPal, like, and they're merging with Venmo or something. I don't know. But anyways, we'll get it for you guys. Apologies for the wait there. Yes, it is a Shopify website. Yep. Kyle with the ETB out of the high rollers. Roberto 151. What happened to the Entei promos? Apparently the Entei promos have like gone crazy. You ever thought your dexterity would benefit you in an unexpected way? You know, Isaac, that's an interesting question, actually. Your dexterity benefits you in an unusual way. Yo, what's up, Eddie? Yeah, what's so wrong about that, dude? You know my full name. What's so bad about that, dude? Maybe it's time. After all these years, I'll know what the A stands for. After all these years, I'll finally know. You should start a market rush? Well, dude, I have like probably like 1,000 Enteis. So that alone is like kind of crazy. Angus says grade. Oh, okay. So Angus, I don't actually grade packs though. So Angus, I did see you picked up 2 gradings. I can definitely grade your Hypno, but I can't grade your pack. Even the A is a lie? What? No way! Even the A is a lie? That's it, dude. Come on, Sansan. That's crazy. Okay, sounds good. So you just want 10 more Journey, and we'll grade the Hypno. My initials are HH? Bro, wait. So that's not your name's not even Sansan? Oh, brother. This man's been lying forever. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Angus sending in for the grading. So Angus, thanks so much for that. Let me just put you on the submission here. And then we got 15 Journey Together. Yes, I can do card grading, but I don't do pack grading. Yep. So if you have any cards you want to send to PSA, I do offer it. There's an item on the shop called PSA grading. 14, 15. But I don't do pack grading. And the main reason for that is because packs take a long time to get done grading. And then also, when you send in a submission with like usually after a box break, a lot of people have the same exact pack, right? The same art, the same set. So it gets kind of confusing when everyone sends in the same exact pack. It's like, oh, then people argue like, hey, was that my pack? They mix it up, you know? So it just becomes an issue doing pack grading off a big box spread like that because everyone just has the same stuff, you know? Damn, bro, he says initials are HH. That's crazy, bro. Henry? You think it's Howard? Nah, I think it's Henry, bro. Oh, the Iono belly bolts. Very, very nice. Thank you for the playlist change up. Dude, honestly, Vaughn, it's the same playlist. I just added a couple new songs. So it's like the same thing. Well, Sam, right now, PSA is more backed up than normal. Usually it takes about a month to a month and a half, but it might even be a little bit longer given how backed up PSA is, but it is value plus. So it's not through bulk, it is through like a faster, more expensive tier that has a quicker turnaround time, but even then, PSA is still kind of backed up. The Iono's Belly Bolt's actually really nice, though. I like that card. Salamance. My name is spelled with an A instead of an E. I'm still waiting on a single slab from like 6 months ago. Yeah, especially if it's through the bulk tier, it takes a long, long time. The gradings that you showed 2 days ago? No, for sure. Yeah, Sam, I feel you, man. I feel you. Those grades were tough. I submitted my sports cards a month after my Pokemon, and they got done before my Pokemon sub. Oh, wow. I wonder if they go into, like, a different queue, depending on the, Waylord! Maybe the different TCGs and stuff, like, go into a category and sports go to a different, like, section. Waylord. Takes, like, half a year to get subs back? Yeah, well, it just depends, David, because, again, I don't do bulk submissions. If I was doing bulk, I'm sure it'd probably still take, like, 6 months or whatever. But I do value plus. So it is faster, but you're also paying more per card because, you know, because it is faster and all that. So there are definitely pros and cons. No, of course, Angus, thank you, bro. And thanks again for being in the fossil break, man. We're going to get the Hypno sent out in the next submission. Oh, Brandon, you sent it out for grading, dude? No way, you sent it out to get graded? Son, 10 Phantasmal Flames. And then also, yo, Henry, I think we're sold out of OP13. I think we are. Yeah. So yeah, Henry, let me know, alright? I'm sorry, but I think we are sold out of OP13. I think I forgot to take it out the description, but only took it off the website. Yeah, I know, Henry, I'm sorry, brother. If you want something else, let me know. If not, I could always just refund the order to you. I'm so sorry. I think we are out of 13. We do have we have the EV03. we have Legacy of Master Japanese. My wife said if I don't pull Charizard, I'm sleeping in the car tonight? Is it cold over there where you are? Because, bro, I couldn't imagine sleeping in a car right now. It'd probably have to, like, you'd probably have to have a heater in your car. Or turn it on, but that's dangerous, right? Turning your car on is dangerous. Low kicks. Oh, yeah, New York's cold, bro. Yeah, New York's cold. You will not have a fun time in the car. That much I can tell you. Gengar. Alright, we need this man to get a Charizard, or he might get Frostbite. Empoleon. Is it at least a nice card? That's actually a good question. Fire Breather. It's a beat up Ford. You got a Pokemon for a car? Oh my god. You got a Tauros for your car, dude? Like the Pokemon? That was a pretty bad joke. Sun's up. And he also said 1996, which is the year Pokemon actually came out. So like, it actually kind of makes sense. Jordan! 7 singles and a prize pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 singles. I buy them right off their website, but Ultra Pro is a pretty good brand. Cardboard Gold is another pretty good brand too. And I actually also have cases of sleeves on my website at a pretty good price. If you want, you can check out the accessories on my website tab. You can buy a full case of them too. I got them for under eBay price actually. Ultra Ball and the Rescue Board. Mikaro sleeves? I buy the graded cards bags, but the one for BGS, not PSA. Black Belts, Palafin, Greedence, Gallardos, and Wigglytuff. Wiggly Wiggly. How often do you clip your... you know, actually, I don't know the answer to that question. I just kind of clip them whenever they're long. Yup, I picked up some prize packs. Yeah, I think they fit about 100 cards. Isaac, 4 black bolts. Four Black Bolt Vault Breakers. 2-4, 2-4, 2-4, and 2-4. Alright, Isaac. 4 Black Bolt going into the vaults. Putting us at 91. And we need Red Victini to crack the vaults. I think those ones are Series 5. I think the ones I have are Series 5. Isaac, Cubchoo, and Genesect. They don't have extra foreskin? I don't know, I kind of like that though, Ed. Honestly, I kind of do. Because there's been times where I've dropped a card before, and I feel like that little extra plastic flap's the only reason why it didn't, like, get dinged. No, Kay, we did it. There was one person asked for it specifically shipped sealed, and the rest of the people I haven't seen yet tonight to see if they want to open it. I think there's still like 3 or 4 heavy packs left to be open, or could be open. There's 91 BWRs in the vault. Could you imagine? Clink clank. But yeah, kind of crazy because we did not pull Gengar or Dragonite. So I don't know. Odds might be pretty good. Yeah, I can vouch for Ultra Pro. I use them myself. I like these a lot. I like the Ultra Pros. Muna. Cardboard Gold's another decent brand too. I think they're relatively about the same price. But like if Ultra Pro sold out, I'll then usually just get Cardboard Gold, but they're about the same. Oh, Kai, bro! Come on, Pokemon! Why? Why? Bro, it's always on the hits. The damage is never on the regular cards. It's always the hits, bro. Always the hits. You guys notice that? You guys notice that? It's always the hits. Crazy. All right. I mean, we do grab an SIR. Isaac! Yeah, bro, like, why can't it just be like a bull card that has the damage? It's always the hit, man. It's kind of like, it's almost like they're doing it on purpose. Feels like they're doing it on purpose. Yeah, of course. Isaac, dude, thanks for hopping in for the Vault Breaker, man. I'm happy we got an SIR. I'm just sad about the... Maybe it can be rolled out a little bit, maybe. But Pokemon just continuously dropping the ball with the quality, man. John J. Five Destined Rivals and 2 151. 2 and 5. John, I'm gonna put 1v1 on the bottom here. PC has to find a way to stop dinging cards. Yeah, I don't know. They gotta maybe just go slower when they're printing the SIRs. You know what I mean? Let's do an English pack of... Ooh, Henry. All right, Henry, you got it, man. Damn. Yeah, that is some heavy hitting packs right there, man. Holy buckets. Dondozo. Depends what set you purchase, Toto, but if you go to the website and go to the Vault Breaker items and then read the description there, it'll explain everything to you on the description of the item. John says no bulk. Okay. John, he says don't give me the holos. John, I'm gonna throw this in for you, man. At least we walk away with something nice. That is the Victini promo. And as always, John, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. Damn, bro. The 151. Are you sure? John, are you sure? Wow, okay, bro, dude, John, thanks, man. Let me just make a quick note to myself to refund the shipping to you, alright? John! Yeah, that's true, Bear, that's true. At least all the commons are... Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, Vaughn! You! So Vaughn, just so you know, I did ship out your last orders yesterday, right? Just because it was a lot of stuff. So these are going to be a new package. Oh my god! Oh my god! The Yu-Gi-Oh! I finally figured out how to sub. Hey, what's up, Misdirected? Ding. 1 Gardevoir, 1 Lucario, 2 of the Yu-Gi-Oh, and 1 Phantasmal Flames bundle. Alright, Vaughn, you ready? Are you ready? And then Vaughn, last time I think we opened up the promo packs. Do you want them open again? And Henry, you're gonna be up next right after this one too, alright, Henry? Just to give you a heads up. Mega Guardy. Can we keep the big sleeves? Yeah, last time on I just sent you everything in it. So I'll send you everything in it again unless there's something you don't want. Okay, yeah, bro, Grover, sounds good, man. Yeah, I'll be ready. Only thing is, hopefully I'm awake. Although this Saturday I have to be up early, so if it's Saturday, then I'll definitely be awake. I mean the big box sleeves. Big box sleeves. Big box sleeves. Oh wait, are you talking about the ones for the ET, like the ones that I just threw away? Oh. Well, Vaughn, I kind of like squished them and threw them in the trash. So I don't know if you're gonna want them anymore. They're like bent in half. Because I usually just like kind of fold them in half and throw them in the trash. Unless you still want them, but they probably have a crease in it. My bad. I didn't know you would want those, honestly. I'm sorry. I usually just take them, I bend them in half and put them in the trash. Okay, Vaughn, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't know you'd want those, man. I'm so sorry. How are you liking your iPhone Pocket? It's actually pretty handy. Yeah, the iPhone Pocket's pretty handy. Nah, I don't actually have one. Nope, I don't actually have one. Oh, guys, we get to see some Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, Jeremy, you missed the break. Okay. Vaughn, we are gonna save the Yu-Gi-Oh for last. And let's see if we can take a glimpse of the promos. Ooh, okay, they're actually both the regular colors. So we actually have no idea what these are. These could be Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Dark Magician. I think those are the only 3 options. Yeah, I'm just glad that we got some people that appreciate Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I love Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. You did get a light. Yeah, Jeremy, yours was a light. Mega Sharpedo. Sableye. So yeah, the box was pretty easy to weigh too. We got all 12 heavies out like without a hitch. So it was very, very cut and dry with the weights. Thought the Pegasus was gay. He had a wife. But I see what you're saying, because he said Yu-Gi boy. Yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, he had a wife, I think. Big fan. Hey, Powder! What's up, brother? I got to interview Eric Stewart, Kaiba, and Dan Green, Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Eclecticon. That's sick, dude. Yeah, bro, Kaiba was such a nice character, man. Yeah, I mean, I'll just say it with pride. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime will forever and always is better than the Pokemon anime. Easy. Yu-Gi boy. I need a win to save my little sister Serenity. She's in the hospital. Yeah, definitely zesty. Yeah, no doubt about that. Yeah. But man, dude, the Toon monsters were some of my favorite archetypes. I love the Toons, bro. Toon Blue Eyes, Toon the Mermaid Girl. The Toons were just the best. Ninjask. Yu-Gi boy. Yeah, and at least, Jeremy, at least as well, too, though, it's a box fresh pack, so you could always just get it graded as well, too. The PSA 10s on those go for a good amount, too. Brand new with my grown-up children, never got into it, and I'm reliving my childhood now through Pokemon and Spongebob! Ooh! So Spongebob, you're probably talking about the Spongebob Topps Chrome, right? Mega Absol Full Art. I had a Google Pocket, hoping to find a small iPhone, measurable day. Dude, yeah, Justin, it's literally just it's literally just like a fanny pack for your phone. Yeah. Stupidest thing ever, man. Mega Absol. What do you mean it's better? One of the episodes, bro stood there and threatened to kill himself and Yugi didn't let him win. Yeah, bro, but what's wrong with that, dude? What's wrong with that, Booty? Yep, Travis, you had a heavy, bruh, friend. So if you want to open a Travis, let me know. We didn't pull Gengar, we didn't pull Dragonite either. Celebi. El Show? Come on, bro. You can't say that. You can't say that. Yeah, the SpongeBob stuff's fun. Yeah, the SpongeBob stuff's really, really fun. Open the Yu-Gi-Oh! Promos. Oh, okay. Alright, sounds good. Ah, okay. Travis, I got you, brother. I think we're gonna do it after 2 more orders, though, okay? Alrighty, Vaughn, let's see which 25th quarter century promos we pick up. See y'all later. Yo, Brandon! Have an awesome night, Brandon. Yo, Blue Eyes! Sheesh. The only thing that would have made this better, though, is if they use the OG artwork for the blue eyes. That's my only gripe, but still a blue eyes. And the red eyes black dragon. Man, Vaughn, you might be getting pretty close to a set of all 6 of them. Because again, these right here are the 6 different promos you can get in the back. So the 3 God cards, Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, and Red Eyes. And the actual packs. They pointed walkie-talkies instead of. Yeah, but I think that was like common with a lot of stuff. DD Designator. I got a lot of them. Yeah, I have a couple more cases of them. I like these a lot because, like, dude, these are literally the OG sets. Yes, they're reprints, but they are the OG sets. So I bought a bunch. This is the 25th anniversary collection box. Mother Grizzly. I'm missing Blue Eyes and Slifer. Dark Crisis. Contract with the Abyss. Yeah, we got quite a bit of these. Again, as a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, I was like, all right, I gotta pick these up because these are fun to open. Pharaoh Servants. Come on, show me Jinzo. Forced Requisition and the Grave Robber. I got my graded Sir Patrick Stewart CTC BGF Big Series Gem 10 autograph back today. Yo, what's up, Rave? Light Force Sword. Great Moth. Alright, I'm calling it right now. Summoned Skull. Summoned Skull. Oh, Thousand Dragon! Yo, I love this guy. Thousand Dragon. He's one of my favorites. Always. Oh, dude, I always love Time Wizard and Baby Dragon. Dude. Metal Dragon. Raigeki. Raigeki. Some of the comments on the back were upside down. And Giant Soldier. Were you a Joey fan? He wasn't my favorite. I had no problems with him, but he wasn't my favorite. I was more of a Kaiba kind of guy. I always really liked the Blue Eyes. Kaiba was probably my favorite. We want to submit the whole set sequentially and grade them. I think that's a good idea, but I know from experience, because these are kind of old now. Like, these came out probably, what, like 2 years ago? I know from experience, these are really hard to grade. Like, the quarter centuries are very, very difficult to get 10s on. Very difficult. Yeah, we didn't pull Gengar, we didn't pull Dragonite, but we did get Articuno, we got Moltres. What else? Joey was all hard work. Start the series with no experience. Doesn't walk in with no lineage factor, no special abilities, all freaking skill. That's true. But a lot of it was determination to save his sister, I think, right? A lot of what he did was all for his sister. Every time it was, you know, like always for serenity, right? 1 EV. I got a 10? Really? Yeah, no, they're not easy. I graded quite a few myself and didn't get a single 10. I tried to grab my Dark Magician to Summon Skull from the collection box. Both came back 9s, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just a lot tougher because the corner, they're smaller, the corners are pretty tough. Extra, extra, extra. Alright, Henry. OP05. Come on. This is actually EBO Ezo. OP05 Snipe. Come on. And the Kaido Don card. I was a Taya Gardner fan. I actually also really liked, what was that blonde girl's name? She was the one that like put the perfume on the cards and cheated that way or whatever. Oh, I can't remember her name anymore. She wore purple, had the blonde hair. Henry! So dude, Henry, thank you by the way as well too for being willing to swap around there. Sorry about the One Piece stuff's been going crazy, man. So it's been hard to keep it in stock. What do you think about? Yo, yes, My Valentine. That's right, dude. My Valentine. Vince, 2 Scarlet Violet base, 2 Destined Rivals, 1 Mega Evo base, 1 White Flare, and an NBA Select. Extra, 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 extra. What do you think about the Alice in Wonderland boxes? I'm not even sure where is that coming from. Henry, the newest one. So I talked to a couple of my suppliers. A lot of them are actually sold out because One Piece has just been exploding. So I guess they got bought out of all their cases. So he told me as soon as he gets more in, he'll let me know to restock on them. If you go to the website, Henry, and check the Japanese and English tabs, I'm sure that's where you saw the One Piece. You'll see them all there. The next thing we're going to be getting in pretty soon is the Azure, 7 Azure, like the new OP14 but English. So that's the new one we're going to get. And we'll have that pretty soon. Hey, Orange, welcome in, man. Actually, I didn't even count me or left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. All right, Vince, I need a number out of 11, and I got to go grab a new box of Scarlet Violet base. Extra, 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 extra. Give me number 8. Really? Alice in Wonderland has trading cards? What's the brand? They're going for 70 a box? Is it their own company or what's the brand of the cards? There was some Leonard controversy. Well, I heard, yeah, I don't know about controversy, but I know he got an early case of the One Piece. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. And I mean, to some extent, I like somewhat feel a little bit bad for Leonard because like, bro, I feel like no matter, and to be fair, some things he's done does deserve criticism, but I feel like this man can't do anything now without people just talking mad shit. So to some extent, I feel kind of bad for him. Some of it is definitely deserved, but some of it maybe not as much. I don't know if this is true, but if you Google SpongeBob's address from the show, I heard it'll take you to Epstein's Island. No clue. Two Scarlet Violet base, 2 Destined, 1 Mega Evo, 1 White Flare. A case small gets sent direct from source is about. Oh, I didn't even know that's what. I don't watch Leonhardt, so I have no idea if that happened. But I mean, the problem though is, honestly, bro, is the same thing happens to Pokerev, right? Like, if he gets a big hit, or any of the big creators get a big hit out of the stuff that Pokemon sends them, it's like an issue. Which it's like, you know. Like, to some degree, it's like, they can't really, like, control it. Like, let's say if somehow I was lucky enough to get sent a case of One Piece from Bandai, and I open it on stream, and there's a massive hit, I would hope people aren't mad at me. Because it's not like I did anything, you know? But again, I don't really know the whole story, so I'm not really sure like what's going on. There's probably some pieces that I'm missing. Still on the fence. I'm thinking we might just do like team up or an X and Y era set. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't set in stone what the next break will be, but it might be team up. So I think a lot of people are asking for that. Yeah, I'm curious what's gonna be in that set. Yeah, I'm really curious. Eamon Thompson, Bronny, Andrew Wiggins, Alexander Sarr rookie, and a numbered Julius out of 149 on the Randall. Julius Randall. Big hit, overcoming the odds is a bad look. I personally don't care. I don't know. I guess I still don't understand the big hoopla about it. Guys, I have bad news. I just got rejected from art school. Y'all think I should start politics? I don't know, Oscar. I've heard you talk before. I don't know if politics would be in your wheelbarrow. It's a bad look on Bandai. Yeah, again, I don't know. It's just tough because it's like, you know, did Bandai know that it had big hits in it? I don't assume they did. Carson! I can only assume that Bandai had no idea. Because I don't know. I guess I'm thinking, what's the positives of bad? I guess the positive would be is people get to see like a massive big hitter, I guess. But I didn't get the joke. Oh, what is that? Some streamer thing? Nimona. Gowerson. Yeah, of course, Orange. Just always keep your head up, man. Rare candy. Tentacruel. Bandai had an idea. They almost never give anyone anything to rip. The one very public time they do, it's a manga during its biggest boom period. I mean, I get what you're saying. I just feel like it still seems like a whole lot of what if, you know? Like, what if slash, like, assumptions. But I don't know. I don't know. Last pack, Mimikyu and the Cyclizar. I got rejected from this girl in middle school. It broke me for life. Well, hey, bro, CG, listen, man, it worked out, bro. Now you're with a brown baddie, dude. A brown baddie, dude. And what's better than that? Garson with the Paldean face. Eddie, 2 high rollers. I've been playing and collecting from the get-go. It was almost zero publicity or advertising, so it just seems sketch as all hell. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I just have, I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. I got rejected from Princeton? Prismatic Evolution Surprise Box. And 5 Surging Sparks. Alright. Eddie, we got some Surging and we got some Prismatic. Inside of the surprise box, we are hoping for the Umbreon stamp. Oh, everything's still in the slot. That's rare to see. Usually you open these and they're like all over the place. Sylveon for the promo. 4 packs of Prismatic. Hey, what's up, Alex? Not too bad. Probably like 30 minutes. Out of the Prismatic Surprise Box, Eddie! No, you bet. Miltank Brassius. I sold a gun to Meek Mill at the last gun show? What, dog? We didn't pull Gengar or Dragonite. But, Travis, if you are still here, let me know. Because we got your pack up next if you're ready. But only if you're ready. Are you ready, Freddy? Zangoose. Isn't he a felon? He got a pardon for it. Sylveon. Wait, that's true. Didn't the president pardon him? Isn't that's what happened, right? The president pardoned him? I think so. Maybe it was some other rapper. But I don't know. I mean, if you get pardoned, does that mean, you know, you're still not guilty? I don't know. He's pardoned a couple rappers. Yeah, I mean, like, for the ones where it's like, oh, you know, like ganja or whatever, I get it. I don't know exactly what the circumstances were, but... I think Kodak Black. Sound 1 Mega Evolution for Zach. Zach, 1 pack snipe with the Mega Gardevoir. Too bad he can't pardon himself. Yeah, I don't know, bro. World's weird, huh? The world's weird. Zach with the Gardevoir. Yo, Stephanie with a full box of Phantasmal. All right, Stephanie, are you ready? Full booster box of Phantasmal Flame. We are on order number 2489. Stephanie. He got pardoned by the government. Oh, wait, misdirected. You're Stephanie? Viper. Empoleon Full Art. So, yeah, it's always got to be someone's fault. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Well, dude, Stephanie. Nice officially chatting with you. I didn't know that was you. Thanks again for the orders last stream with the Cellies. The celebration. Low kicks. All right, Charizard. Here we come. Mega Heracross. And Steph, I think you said that you don't want the holos on the order. Is that true? You don't want your holos in the middle here? Okay, gotcha. So you do want the bulk. Okay, sure. Yep, Stephanie, no problem. No problem. Yeah, in the future, Steph, if you do want all the cards, if you could just leave a note in the card page, that'd be awesome. So then that way I don't have to, like, ask you or, you know, make sure you get it. But absolutely, Steph. We'll send you all the bulk, too. That makes sense, because that's right. Last time you asked for the bulk out of the bundle. That's right. That makes sense. Should remember that. Zacian! Oh, no bulk. Okay, gotcha. So you don't want it. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, Steph, sounds good. Easy enough. Easy peasy. I wish I could loan you my karma. Have the best luck on Phantasmal Flames. Dugong. Wow, Bob, that's a loaded statement, dude. Full art Mega Sharpedo. Sharpedo. I gotta go work. Tell Corgi I said I love you. Charmeleon. I want to see Charizard SIR or Charizard Gold. I've seen some people say that, or they've like shown pictures of them pulling both Charizards in the same box. Which is crazy. Mega Diancie. Ludicolo. Hey, Orange, I'm glad to hear that, man. Gligar. Bro, I can't believe it, bro. My man Travis was gonna open the fossil pack and then dipped. Rotom. He ain't that great. Don't hype him up. Yeah, honestly, he's right, though. You gotta keep me humble. He's right. Nah, you're good, Orange. You gotta thank you, brother. I appreciate you watching, man. Switch. And I'm glad the streams can bring some joy to your day. Oh, bro, Travis, what the f... Meow. Travis, I've been calling for you. Travis, we're gonna open up your pack right after this, okay? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yo, dude, Travis, PayPal is, like, not working today, like, at all. Which is kind of, like, becoming an issue. Moltres. That Meowth is like $250 in a PSA 10. It's a really nice looking card too. I like that Meowth a lot. Rotom! Okay, Travis, so I do see it. So Travis, I guess if you're cool with it, we'll just open your pack on your order then. Is that alright? Whooper! Whoop, whoop, whooper. Alright, Steph. We're on the final stretch here. Low, punny. Sagar has 4 packs. Only one side of his abs, though. Yeah, I mean, if you order from the website, you're good. Yeah, the people that are talking about that are the ones that order directly through the PayPal. Okay, and just to also double make sure, keep the holos or donate them. Okay, gotcha. So you don't want them. Okay, cool. Stephanie, you got it. So Stephanie, thanks for hopping in once again tonight. I think I see you in the Q comment as well too, but I'm also gonna throw this in for you as well. The Victini promo to go along with the hits from the box. So yeah, Travis, I think honestly, at some point, I'll probably just disable PayPal and just go only through the website. So for anyone ordering that is going to order, wants to order through the PayPal, especially tonight, don't do it because it doesn't seem like it's working. I don't know what's going on with PayPal, man. So weird. Because even the orders, they only show up on my phone app, not on my desktop. It's really, really weird. Yeah, Zelle's still good. Venmo's Zelle's still good, but PayPal's... PayPal is not acting right. Travis! Yo, Nick, what's up, bro? Nick, I'll take a look for you. Yeah, sorry. PayPal is just not working for some reason tonight, so I have to take a look on my phone for you. But Nick, hell yeah, brother. Thanks for letting me know. I'll grab that and see what we got. Travis, heavy fossil pack from our box break. All right, Travis. We haven't pulled Gengar or Dragonite yet out of this box. David says it's going to be an Articuno. Golbats. We got Mr. Fuji. Damn, bro, they're all on top of him, huh? Lickitung going ham on him. Kingler. Mysterious Fossil. Grimer. Kabuto. Yo, after the Kabuto King. Ammonite. Whoa. Did we get extra cards in that pack? Hold on, I'm gonna count them. Energy Search. Psyduck. And... oh, the Hitmonlee! Hitmonlee? Guys, we still have not pulled Gengar or Dragonite out of this box. Nice thing is though, Travis, I don't see a single print line on this. Ooh, looks really good actually. Holy buckets. The Hitmonlee. Oh, actually, yo, good eye. Yeah, dude, you're right. There is a small one down there. You're right. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, good eye. Travis, there is a print line. Yep, really faint, but at the bottom there is one. Yeah, good eye. I actually didn't even see that myself. Yeah, wow. You gotta look at it in like the right light to see it. With the Kabuto. So Travis, I know I said we'll just do it on your order, but I was too excited. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. You set my soul on fire. Dude, if you have a heavy pack, guys, we gotta open it. We gotta open it. Who still has a heavy pack left? Emiliano has one. That's it, dude. There's only 3 heavy packs left. Ash has one, Emiliano has one, and Joseph has one. Bro, there's only 3 heavies left, guys. We need them to open them. We need the Gengar. We need the Dragonite. We need the Gengar. Zach, 5 brilliance. I know, if that's not motivation enough to open it, man, because what are you gonna do? You're gonna sell a heavy pack that potentially has a Gengar in it? Come on, you can't do that. You can't do that. Hey, Grinds, what's up, man? You're opening those packs impressively good. I've done a lot of vintage breaks, so I know my way around a vintage break. Yeah, Joe, I'm being dead ass, dude. I mean, the odds for like the Gengar or Dragonite haven't been pulled. If you're gonna sell the pack, I would say that's a stupid idea, knowing that they. Not guaranteed, but the odds are probably higher. Because you're going to sell it, and then they're going to pull a Gengar or a Dragonite, they're like, ah, shoot, why'd I sell it? Motham. So no pressure, of course, but just saying, I think it's not guaranteed, but man, it's definitely getting to that point where it seems more and more so that it's more probable. I think Emiliano will probably open it too. I just haven't seen him yet tonight. And then Ash would also open it. I just haven't seen Ash either, so. If they do pop in later tonight, though, then there's a chance we'll get to see him. Fabian! 6 boxes! Of Mega Dream. I'll trade my 2 packs for someone's heavy. Well, I feel like that's actually not that bad of a deal. My head is just full of knowledge and wisdom. So guys, chat. You guys got to give Portland Pirates some positive encouragement to open his pack. He's on the fence. I can tell. He's being swayed little by little. He's being swayed into opening his pack. Oh my god, bro. Eddie! He bought 6 high rollers in the queue. Open it up. Don't make me buy another jungle. In 2021, I ripped a jungle pack I bought from eBay and had a holo Vileplume. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is surprising. Oh, Mega Dream is so nice. Yeah, Mega Dream is such a nice set. There you go, Alex. There you go. Don't let your memes be dreams. Do it. Usually Emiliano pops in like late at night, so we'll ask him as well. And Ash is from Australia, so there's 20 boxes in a case of Mega Dream. The cases usually have a premium on them compared to loose boxes. So, I mean, to be fair, like, if you're just wanting to stash some away, there is a good argument for just buying loose boxes for cheaper, but the nice thing about a case is you kind of get that general amount of SARs guaranteed. Whereas, like, loose boxes, you might just get unlucky and get no SARs or a couple SARs. Or the opposite, where, like, loose boxes, you might just get lucky and pull a ton of SARs. I want to reply. Oh, yeah, if you want a case, Bond, you'd have to buy 20 boxes for a full sealed case. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, though, Dom, is I don't know where you're gonna... I mean, unless it's someone that would had a pack in the break. But finding one that's, like, box fresh has a good chance to also grade, like, a 9-10 for sequential might be tough. Unless you, like, find someone in the break with a light pack that wants to sell it. That might be a good option. Mega Diancie. Metacham. No, Sansan, it is not. No. So again, if you guys are ordering tonight, please use the website, Venmo, or Zelle. If you already ordered through PayPal, I'll have to just go and check and like make it work, but please do not order through PayPal if you can just use the other option. Because the website has PayPal. So you can also use PayPal via the website, but just PayPal Direct's not working. Spiritu. And it kinda janks up the flow. If you know what I mean. Come on, Son, you don't want me to know your name, bro? Come on, man. Psyduck. What are you so scared about, huh? Your name can't be that bad that you gotta hide it, right? Surely. Your name can't be that bad. Surledge. Counter game. Unless you're like some secret op type of, you gotta like not let people know who you are. But I don't know. I was happy, man. I just passed my COVID test without studying. Oh my God, Matthew Slavy, you did not. You did not. Oh my God, guys. Oh, Fez and Dippity. Guys, we have a base set pack in the queue. Oh my God. Oh yeah. His real name is Heather. Hey, Heather's not a bad name, by the way. I like that name. Heather is not a bad name. I like that name. What's up, Dar? No, Dar, you're good, bro. Like I said, if it's through PayPal on the website, it works. I'm talking to the people that are ordering direct, which is normally fine. It's just tonight, it's not working. So just avoid any holdups. PayPal to the website just makes more sense tonight. Megazard. If you did order through PayPal direct, again, website's totally fine. It's okay, I'll make it work. I just have to try to find it. Because for some reason, the orders are not even showing up on the PayPal website. Like when I load up my PayPal, it doesn't show any new activity. For some reason, though, it does show it on my phone. So I have to, like, look at my phone, which is, like, just really weird. Yeah, Nick, I do see it. Yep, Nick, I do see it. So, like I said, if you did order through PayPal directly, don't worry, you're all set. But just for any new incoming orders, try not to use PayPal direct. You can use it through the website, but not direct. If you already did, don't worry, I gotcha. Might just be a little bit of a wait until I kind of grab them. And yeah, Nick, you got a crazy one. Holy buckets. Dustox. M.A. Gengar. Yes, Nick, I do see both. Yep. Do you know which pin box you want? I have Celebi, Darkrai, Victini, and I think Genesect. Double check, but I think those are the four that I have left. Oh, SAR. Oh, the Zoroark. Very nice. And you ever watch Manifest TV show? I feel like I've seen that one, dude. Is that the one with the plane? Mag Cargo. Clefairy. I think that's the one with the plane, right? And the main chick's like blonde or something. Dude, I definitely watched that. I want to say it wasn't terrible. If I'm thinking the same show, it wasn't like crazy good, but I also don't think it was terrible. Have you ever ate an edible? Yes, I have. Yeah, I have. Yes. Let's go with Celebi. Okay, Nick, got you, brother. And Nick, thanks so much for the huge order, brother. Mag Cargo. Mr. Box of Strike, would you be? Oof. I know they've come down a little bit. I know last time I was looking around, they were around 1,000, but I think now they're more like, what, 800, 900-ish? So I don't know, Ronnie, that's a good question. But I don't actually know, given kind of, because like, a lot of the Sword and Shield stuff has come down a little bit. Not like tremendously, but it has come down a little bit. Avery, what's up, baby? Miss Drivius. Ends PP up. Crowbat. What's crazy is I think we're almost out of Mega Dream 2. I think I have one case left. Which is crazy. Dragonite. But I think my restock comes tomorrow. Just another day in paradise, he says. SAR. Oh, the Iris. Ronnie, that'd be tough. I mean, because you want a sealed box, right? You don't want, like, packs. Because the packs would be cheaper than a box. I could take a look. Ronnie, if something pops up that thinks, like, decently priced, I could see if I could pick it up for you, for sure. I just don't know if I've seen a good-priced fusion box in a while. I mean, what's your like, budget? That way, if I see something, I can kind of just pick it up. Fabian. Team Rocket. Lucario. Hitting a blinker. Spiritu. Dragonites. Oh, what we got back there? MA Dragonite? MA Gengar. MA Gengar. I knew it! I knew it! Thoughts on Union Arena? As an anime fan, I like the anime cards, but they definitely are not super popular. I mean, I think the cards look cool. They got signatures in them, so I like Union Arena. They're just not that popular. And I don't know what they'd have to do to become more popular. I think when it comes to anime cards, I think a lot of people just kind of gravitate towards Weiss, kind of like by default. So I think Union Arena kind of has a ways to go till they become kind of more popular. But the cards look nice. Like, the signatures look nice. I think when max would be 900-ish, but I prefer to not go that high. I mean, what are fusions on TCG Player? No, Travis, you would not have to redo it. Nope. No, you're good. Okay. Yeah. I'll be honest, Ronnie. I'll see you, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to find one to buy and be able to sell to you at 900. If I'm being honest, I don't think that'll happen. If I come across something, I'll definitely pick it up for you. But I mean, low list on TCG Player is almost 1,000. So they put the market price at 874. Low list is like 1,000. And not many people are willing to sell, you know, old Sword and Shield boxes at like a high percentage of market. You know what I mean? Gengar! Oh my god. On the last box. Yeah, the DBZ card game is really nice too. Yeah, I like the DBZ card game too. Oh my god. Alright, all we need is a gold now. All we need now is some gold. Also, guys, it is 11/11. So make a wish. It's 11/11. Make a wish. I wish for this stream and all future streams to have the best pulls ever. That's your new nickname? Bro, I've been getting called Saggy since I was in school. A lot of my friends call me Saggy growing up. Hey, Jay, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Ho-oh. Oh, right. Fabian! You can't say your wish out loud, bro? Is that true? Is that how it works? Uh-oh. Is that actually how that works, dude? Oh, snap. Oh, dude, Fabian, our Mega Dream pulls for you have been insanely nice, man. Yeah, no wonder my wishes weren't coming true. You're now just telling me this, Christian? You're now just telling me this? All right, guys. Nick the Legend is about to show us why he has the nickname. Are you guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready. The Legend has ordered 30 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't think you are, Angus. A full pin box with the Celebi. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Guys, we're not done. We're not done. $20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Why go to Lost Origin? Bro, you don't even, dude. For those that remember, back in the day when we had the daily deal with Lost Origin, bro, they were, I don't even know what the price was, but Nick was going crazy on those. The OGs will remember. And 20, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, guys, the legend himself. This is crazy, guys. This is certified crazy. 20 Prizzy, 20 Lost, 30 Black, 30 Destined, and a Generations Celebi pin box. All right, Nick. Let's get it, baby. Goldine, 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 Goldine. Tomorrow is finally the 9th. You know what that means? One day closer to the end of the year. Yo, bro, Oscar, are you depressed, dude? Are you okay? Are you okay, Oscar? This man sounds like he's got clinical depression. Bug catching sets. Alex, you are 1, 2, 3 away after this one. 3 away. Brassius. I have clinical depression and it sucks. Do you really, Ed? Crispin. Bug catching sets. Don't forget about the Zard and the Gengar trainer galleries. Tino's Curse had a white dot with a yeah, dude, honestly, man, some people say Sword and Shield has like crazy good quality. I don't know. I don't remember it being pretty good. I don't remember the quality being really good for Sword and Shield. We opened a lot of it. What's up, Loa? If you order right now, I'd say you're probably going to be waiting about 30 to 45 minutes. But we do have some really exciting stuff coming up, including vintage, Spongebob. So, at least some good stuff to keep you entertained while you wait. Yeah, we got a BWR out of White Flare. But I don't think we've gotten like a really nice BWR out of Black Bolt in a while. Eevee. The Ledge. Master Ball on the Duraludon. I sniped Phantasmal. You should see my order. Oh, for Aloha? Oh, yeah. So, dude, you're, like, last door in the queue right now, all right? So you got maybe, like... You're probably on the latter end of the weight range, okay? But thanks for hopping in, brother. I see you in there. Mela. Professor Sycamore. Nick. Yeah, Steph, your SpongeBob's coming up soon. You got 2 people ahead of you for the SpongeBob. Yes, Miles, we ripped it at the start. Yeah, we ripped it at the start. Of course, brother. Thanks for hopping in, man. All right, Nick, it's okay. We've been here before. Nick, I feel like we've been in this exact situation before. It's all right. We can let the Prizzy go. We let the Prizzy go. Yeah, so just to make it easier, Yon, I do see you for Michael B. But if you just want to see the full queue, go to the website and hit the queue button, which is in the drop-down menu. Hit the queue button, and you'll see a full list of the queue and what number, or you'll see your first and last initial. Because you are somewhere in the middle. So just to make it easier, if you just check that out, you'll see. Ends plan. Maybe I should get drunk and open up my team up booster box. Love the content. Hey, Ben, thank you, dude. Ben, thanks. I appreciate that, man. Ryan said base set too? Well, bro, Slabby went in 4 base sets. Like the base set. Boxes will have closed ones sitting all over my counter. There you go. Honestly, a lot of people do that though. Master Ball, Cryagonal, Meloetta. Hey, Nicola, bonjour. I cashed out on 1,300 in gold stock. Gotta get myself some fun. Hey, nice, man. There you go. What do you think? You think silver's up next? Think silver is the next good buy? Fennel Pokeball. Yes, we do ship to Canada. Yep. So I am US based. So we do ship to Canada. The shipping's $30. So a little bit more expensive for shipping, but it's kind of to be expected, right? Master Ball Pansage. Yeah, that's true. So maybe it's too late for silver then, huh? But I feel like silver has a lot of use. Pawnyard Pokeball. I traded my life first at Rock from the break for a PSA 9 Japanese Dark Zard and a PSA 10 Steph Curry case hit. It's never too late for silver? I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because I guess it's like, is it ever too late for anything? Is it too late for Bitcoin? Is it too late for gold? Anybody familiar with the Burnt Peanut? 100K viewers on his live last night playing Arc Raiders. Wait, is that the guy that won the streamer awards? He's a VTuber but a peanut? Is it that guy? Conkeldurr. Yeah, I mean, bro, I think that number might also be really high, because after winning this, he got a lot of buzz for winning the streamer award being a peanut. Which, honestly, is, like, kind of funny. Just so you know, I'm in no rush. You know, I've been closing out the day. Well, oh, hell yeah, well, Steph, thanks, Steph. I'm glad to hear that, yeah. Some people, you know, some people want to go to bed, some people got things going, some people are more in a rush, but I appreciate the more laid-back people. Pidove! Tortuga. Yeah, are we there yet? Exactly. Are we there yet? Servine. Oh, Cody, for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. You don't want to just sit in there doing nothing and basically losing value, right? For sure. At the very least, have it sit in like a high-yielding savings account. At the very, very least. Genesect. All right, Ledge, we need something, brother. We need some. Yeah, I mean, zombie apocalypse, that's just gonna be like your essentials for surviving. So food, weapons, I guess in a matter of speaking, like houses, you know, like, you know, stuff, places to hunker down. But I don't know. I mean, I've seen enough of those zombie shows to know I would not want to be in a zombie apocalypse. Because then, dude, honestly, you know, you'd be scared of the zombies, but really, you ought to be scared more of the humans. Volo, because I feel like in those shows, the biggest threat is not actually the zombies, it's the humans. Barbacle. Can I ship to a border box in the state to make shipping lower? Some things never change. Some things never change, Nick. Some things never change. Alright. Another one to replace it. So Ben, I can ship it to wherever you're able to put the shipping address in. So if you have an address you can ship to instead, like a P.O. box here in the States, it would be cheaper shipping, yes. Genesect. My neighbor's got enough 5.56 to fight a war. It's his whole basement. Metric. I can't stand the zombie shit anymore. I need origin story. I need to know why and how the zombie plague started. Patient Zero. I feel like some of them do that though, right? Barbacle. I was buying Elo boxes from a lost store for 105 a piece. Yeah, well, dude, it was like that for everything, bro. Fusion Strike box. I remember buying them for $80. $80. Gengar. Radiant Gardevoir and the Zoroark. The good old days where a dime bag cost a dime. Yeah, that's right. So I think The Last of Us at least was like spores, right? Like fungus or whatever. Right, period. Bro, I remember, I guess this is gonna be slight a spoiler, but at this point it's like, you know, at this point, if you haven't seen it, you haven't seen it. But, dude, I remember when The Walking Dead was, like, super hyped. Like, everybody was talking about The Walking Dead. I remember, like, every episode, I'd be talking to my friends right after it, like, oh, you see what happened? You see what happened? And there was that one episode where that family, like, had all the zombies in their, like, barn or whatever. Yo, that episode was crazy. Garatina V-Star. Walking Dead was peak. Walking Dead was really good. And then also... Holy boogats. Okay, Nick, I need to grab you another one as well. Holy boogats. Although I need to grab more Lost Order from the closet. We're in need of a replacement. Look at the flowers, Lizzie. Just look at the yeah, that's right. I nerded out and went a couple walkers, stalker conventions. I got Lucille signed by everyone and killed. Wait, they have Walking Dead conventions? Or I guess those are what, more just like borderline zombie conventions? Bayonets. Radiant Sneasler. Yo, you're using voice to text? Dude, how 2026 of you? How 2026 of you? Dugong. Yeah, dude, how long is The Walking Dead? It's a pretty big one, right? I don't know if I ever even finished it. I know, like, man, I remember I got to the part where that girl comes in and she has, like, all the swords and stuff. She got the zombies on her leash. I think I only got to that part, so I don't know if I ever finished it. It's so long that it switches up wildly. That's where I stopped. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I feel like around that time it just stopped. I don't know, it just started getting weird. They get to like a city or something and it looks like they ended in 2020 after 11 seasons, 2022. Damn, yeah, cause see, like, I don't even really remember anything about the ending. After Negan off. Yo, everyone says they stopped watching after Negan, dude. Alright, so is it confirmed Negan killed The Walking Dead? It's all Negan's fault. Dexter was pretty good, and I think Dexter just got a new season, too. Maybe like a couple months ago. Another really big one, too, was the Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was also, like, super popular. I remember I was in school at the time, and, like, you go to school and everybody was talking about the episode. Fomantis. I also love Supernatural was amazing, bro. Yeah, with Dean and Sam. Yeah, Supernatural was really good. Growing up, I always thought the car he had was sick. It was a... Was it an Impala? Wow, I can't remember the name. But yeah, I used to remember that car that Dean had. I was like, yo, that's a sick car. Somebody tell me to not open my V-Star Universe box. Rubbish. Kangaskhan. 1967 Chevy Impala. There you go. Yeah, that is crazy though. 1967 is crazy. I hate to admit it, but I watched Vampire Diaries because of the chick I was seeing at the time, and I actually enjoyed it. I have a similar confession too. My girlfriend, who's still my current girlfriend, she really likes Twilight. And I told her, like, yo, like, what's up with Twilight? You know, I never seen it. The shit's whack. And she convinced me to watch it with her once. And honestly, it wasn't bad. Like, I was like, all right, this is somewhat enjoyable. Come on. Houndour. Cyndaquil. What's worse than Vampire Diaries? Like The Notebook? Mewtwo. All I know is I hear about Pluribus one more time. I'm throwing my TV out the window. Pluribus, Pluribus, Pluribus. Dollar. Nick, what the friggy? Mag Cargo. Alright, bro. We need Celebi to just have 2 massive heaters. The Jersey Shore cast is wild. Oh my god, dude. I remember Jersey Shore, bro. It's t-shirt time. The cab's here. Oh my god, bro. I remember Jersey Shore. That was also really, really popular. Oh, Celebi just popping right out. Alright, unfortunately. Let's giggity go. What up, Lurkin? Let's giggity go. Jersey Shore was Oscar and created Floribama Shore? I don't think I've ever saw that one. Floribama Shore? Start with the Venusaur. I remember at the time, too, there was like a big controversy with the Jersey Shore because I guess someone like slowed down one of the episodes and saw the producer throwing ice on Snooki or something. Rhyhorn. Slurpuff out of the Radiant Collection. And Mega Venusaur. Mega Venusaur. Hello, mate. Spider, what's up, dude? Hello, mate. Gabe, that is correct, but only for the Mega Evolution sets, so Phantasmal, or Mega Evolution, or Scarlet Violet Base. Because those are the only sets I have full booster boxes left in stock for, so any of those 3 sets, 36 packs, would get you a full box. Alright, PSA 10, the golden card that I pulled a while back. Hey, Johnny, what's up, dude? Very nice, Johnny. I'm glad to hear that, man. Meow. Double colorless. Oh, we got the Jirachi RC. Todos. Shroomish Hunter. Snooker and Giovanni's baby is like 8 years old now, I think. Wait, was Giovanni that guy that was always like somewhat kind of timid? No, that was Polly. No. Polly was the guy, no. There was one guy, and he was always like somewhat quieter than the rest of them. And he had like really short hair. Or basically like no hair. Man, that was a long time ago. My God, Jersey Shore. Well, I wonder what they're doing nowadays. Cause I know Snooki like tried some weird stuff. Nick the Ledge. Nick, that was crazy, bro. Oh yes, Vinny. That was his name, Vinny. That is right, Vinny. So, dude, Nick, as always, Nick, really appreciate the order, bro. And thanks once again for the trade-in, too, man. Yeah, Gabe, we got about 12 people in it. So, honestly, if you're playing Counter-Strike, not bad. You can probably finish your game by the time your order's up. She said Vinny had a monster. What? No way. Why do people always say stuff like that? I know, I guess I heard like Drake had something like that happen recently, right? We've got Angus. 1 Azure Lane, Volume 2. 1 Jobless, 2 Chainsaw Man, Vault Breaker for Mega Evolutions, and the shipping. I need a new Azure box, yep. Blizzard and a lick towing? Bro, I used to love MTV as well. MTV was goated. One goes to the vaults. We know you saw that. I did not see the pic. Nope. I did not see the picture. Somebody tried making me look at it, but I did not look at it. I think it was Cardboard. Cardboard had it on his phone. He was trying to show it to me. I said no. Stone Cold and the Heavy Set people? Was this on MTV? Bro, I remember on MTV, there was like this game show one. I think it was called Endurance. It was kind of like Survivor. And that one was actually so good. SR. Chainsaw Man. It's Cardboard's background on his phone? Oh my god. Bro, that would be gross. Imagine opening up your phone and it's just Drake's pride all over your saver. When are you gonna do the Umbreon? Whenever the gauntlet for it fills up. But I think there's still more than half the spots left. Xerneas. You think you could win a full game of Silent Library? Definitely, because, bro, people would be making mad noise and they would never get dinged for it. So, like, they were super lenient on that show. Super lenient. And I can't be the only one that thought that. Like, I feel like people would make so much noise and they wouldn't even lose. Yo, I'm really glad you like the playlist, man. Spent quite a lot of time trying to curate some good tracks. I know. Alejandro, I'm sorry, brother. I know. I think you end up going up first, too. Stephanie for Spongebob. Oh, nice, Steph. You are going to be finishing up this box. But don't worry, we got plenty more Spongebob in stock. All right, Steph. We want sketch, auto, or low numbers. No, this is Patrick. We got Lenny. Bikini Bottom Mall. Avocado. I don't think I've ever seen this episode. Avocado Acres. On the refractor. No, Travis, not yet. Travis, not yet. Yeah, again, Alex, if you ever want to know, brother, just check out the queue, all right? I think you're next, I think. Oh, yeah, yep, you are next. But yeah, if you ever want to know, just check the queue, all right? Because the queue will always give you the answer. But yeah, you are next. Cecile Star. Rubber Bandy. Oh, we got an auto! Nice. Mark Fight, the coach. Yo! Yeah, honestly, dude, the Flame, Alejandro, you, and Ashley all had art sets. So you guys, all three went first. And between all three of you guys, that only three people with an art set, only one heavy pack came out, and Ash got the heavy. So, kind of unfortunate. Kind of an unfortunate shuffle, too, unfortunately. So yeah, fam, sorry, bro, they were all lights. Bro, you don't know the coach? You don't know the coach? Dude, I remember, what was it? Tosh.0 was also on MTV. That was a popular one. The Kelp Forest. Tony Fast Jr. We got a 25th anniversary. Karate Choppers. Patchy the Pirate. Dude, the Spongebob is really nice. And some of the cards can be, like, really expensive. If you get the sketches for popular characters, they can go for a lot. Oh, was I wrong? Was Tosh.0 on a different one? Good night, y'all. Thanks for fun. Yo, Vaughn! Bro, have a awesome night, Vaughn. Thank you once again so much for the order today, Vaughn. Why are these not fitting in the sleeves when they normally do? Okay, we'll do two. Anybody want to try my two lights? There's only 3 heavies left that haven't been opened. Ash has one, Joseph has one, and Emiliano has one. And we still haven't pulled Gengar or Dragonite out of the box, which is ridiculous. Alaskan Bullworm. Dawn the Whale. Gary. We got the Mermaid Man. Insert Sandy Cheeks. And guys, just so you are aware, in a couple of orders, Matthew Schlabby bought a base set pack as well. I just remember the girl Chanel. Yeah, Chanel West Coast. Was that her name? Chanel West Coast? From the show. Steph, that was pretty good for the Spongebob, Steph. 4 packs and an auto. So, Steph, it's always a fun time seeing some of the Spongebob Rift. So, Steph, thanks so much for grabbing some Spongebob tonight. Yeah, bro, that's what I was going to say, Vince. That's what I was going to say. We've got Alex, 1 Destined Rivals. Alex H. Blech. Yeah, so that is the good question. So what I have on hand right now is base set, fossil, CP6, and a couple older, like not, you know, like mid-era boxes like Team Up, some X and Y stuff. So I'm just debating if we should maybe try to like go something a little bit cheaper and do like an XY era set, or maybe like a Team Up box break. So I'm not positive yet. I'm still thinking about it. But if you guys have any suggestions or like feel strongly about a certain set, let me know. Dara, 1 Terra Fest, 2 Mega Dream. Yeah, LaFame, we should probably have it. Today's Thursday. We'll probably have it by next week. Early next week. Because I think it comes out that Friday. And usually I get it a couple days earlier than the release day. So yeah, we will have OP14. It wasn't... Yo, I've seen Kill Tony. Kill Tony's kind of fun. Funny. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Low-key, Chocolate Rain was kind of a banger. Chocolate Rain was kind of a banger. Cosmic Eclipse break. Yeah, we could. I mean, with those type of breaks, we'd probably just open every pack. There's no point in weighing anything or anything like that, so we'd probably just open all the packs. Leave Britney alone! Dude, I can't remember that guy's name. That wasn't Omision, right? That was the other guy. Shane, was that Shane Dawson? I think so. Leave Britney alone. Edward, 6 high rollers. Cherry Chocolate Rain was him selling out? Damn, maybe I put too many cards. I'm having a hard time shuffling. All right, should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go back into here for 6. Ratio of high rollers that are non-packs compared to other sealed product. Non-packs compared to other sealed product. Do you mean like slabs? Bro, I always remember, I'm all Greg. 5 prismatic. 5 temporal. Twilight Masquerade booster box. 5 temporal. Inferno X box. And 5 Journey Together. Damn, that's nice. Damn, that's nice. I'm all Greg. I got a mangina. So 10 temporal, 5 journey. And 5 prismatic. So, knowing Eddie, I'm pretty sure he's going to want to open all of it. But, Eddie, if there's anything you do want sealed instead, just let me know. 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is pretty nice. Plus, Twilight boxes are getting expensive. They've already gone over the $300 mark for a sealed box. So, Eddie, totally your call. Really good pulls, by the way. You got way more than what you spent, so that's really good. We should bring back silly bands. Bro, silly bands were lit. Silly bands were literally lit. The other thing that was really popular back then, too, was the Mighty Beans. How many of you guys remember those Mighty Beans? Yeah, we do have Chilling Rain. Master Ball Groudon. So I'm just debating. I don't know, Eddie, should... I feel like knowing Eddie, he'd probably say rip it all. But... I'm kind of contemplating just keeping his boxes sealed. Unless you're here. So, Eddie, if you're here, let me know. We'll open them. If not, I might just put them aside and wait till you tell me. Because once I open it, I can't unopen it. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. They stole my kidney. Reshiram. You old as hell? I am getting old, bro. That's true. Yep, I am getting old, man. Wooloo. Okay, so yeah, I don't see Eddie in the chat, so maybe I'll just put those boxes set aside. And if he pops in later, we can always open them later. You know what other song is actually kind of a banger, but people look at it as a meme? Is that Rick Roll song is actually it's actually a good song. I'm never gonna give you up, turn around and desert you. Like, that song's fire. Zane Boss, what's up, Zane? Honestly, bro, everything's hot. I would say Destined Rivals pretty hot. Mega Dream's pretty hot. Roly Cody. Chocolate Rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate Rain. Walking Wake full art. Walking Wake. Oh, and the gold gouging fire. Minchino. My best sets are Phantasmal and, well, Celebrations, yes, but honestly, you might just be getting lucky with Phantasmal, because it can be kind of mean sometimes. Salvatore. They are $75 a hit. 75 per hit. Awakening Drum. This is for Eddie. Although I don't think Eddie is currently with us in the chat, but these are for Eddie. But obviously, keep in mind, these are pretty solid hits. There are more hits like that in the box, but you also could get, you know, like the lower hits, like 5 Temporal and stuff like that, so. Don't always assume you're getting a booster box and vintage packs, but there are tons of booster boxes in the box. Because this was for 6 of them, and this box alone is $300 plus. Plus this, he's already more than broken even. Plus all the packs on top, so those are pretty good hits. Those are really good hits. And if he literally just kept these both sealed, he'd already broke even pretty much. So Eddie, I'm gonna put those to the side. Later on, if I see you again, Eddie, I'll double ask you, but for now, I'll keep them sealed just in case. Because Twilight's getting old now. Twilight is getting old. Slabby. Guys, it's time. Slabby, are you here with me in the chat? Base set and 10 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, he's here! Alright, Slabby, we have not pulled Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur out of this box yet. But now the real question here is what pack would you like? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on the right. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on the left. So what, we have 29 packs left, so yeah, only 7 packs are missing from the box. I think the only holo I remember pulling so far is a Mewtwo. So, still pretty good odds. And I just want to look at the singles real quick as well. Earthen Vassal. Pikachu. Looking for the energies. Squawkabilly. Whimsicott. Okay, right, 7. Oh yes, that's right, and the Gyarados, that's right. 7 is a Charizard. Okay, and Slabby, I can only imagine. Do you want to weigh them? Or do you want to know the weight? Anything around 21 grams is heavy for this box. Would you like to weigh it or just rip it? Attack finish best mission in less than a week. Honestly, man, I'm curious. What do you plan to do with it? Are you gonna list them on like eBay, or what's your plan? All right, Slabby. Come on. That's a heavy 20.9. Uh-oh, Slabby. Slabby. Should be a heavy. That was 20.91. And I believe the Patrick was 3 for this box as well, right? It was 3 from the back. So Slabby, y'all, of course, he says you gotta rip it. Uh-oh. All right, guys. Can this be Zardy? One of the big 3 at least. Slabby. Here we go, baby. 1999 base set. Starting off, we have Magmar. Got the blackface Jinx. Although, in English, not blackface anymore. They changed it to be purple. Dugong. Doduo. Weedle. Hey, Charmander. Tangela. Starmie. Energy. Ooh, fire energy. All right. Charizard. Oh my God. Charizard out of the fire energy. Slabby. Slabby. Oh my God. Yo. Slabby! Bro, this looks so good. Oh my God. Slabby! And that white dot's on the sleeve, not the card. Oh my god, dude! That is so clean for vintage, though. The only thing I see is that little spot down here. That is so clean for vintage. Like, that's at least a 9, I'd say, at least. Oh my god. Slabby! Right 7, dude! Right 7, dude! So guys, make sure you guys give Slabby a big round of applause for because again, basic packs are not cheap, guys. So give him a big round of applause for going in on a base set, whipping out the Charizard. Now, the last Charizard that I've actually pulled, we pulled for a gentleman named Carnage, and he had me graded for him. It came back a PSA 10. So I know it's not super easy to get 10s, but it's possible. The last one we pulled, it literally got graded a 10. Woo. Slabby. That is really nice. All right, now it's time to do right 7 on base set 2 and pull a Zard there as well. Slabby! That was a beautiful pick. Beautiful pick. Michael B. 20 Crimson Haze. Okay, I think I need to grab a new box as well. Yep, so that should be 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yes. Okay, so Mike, I'll be right back, and you grab another Crimson Haze box from the closet. I'll be right back. Honestly, Crimson Haze is such a nice set. All right, be right back. All right, I have returned with a fresh box of Crimson. Wow, bro, what a stream tonight. We opened a box of Fossil, pulled a Zard out of Obsidian Flames too, Gengar and Mega Dream. That's me, just the hits, but I would take a Suin Arcanine or Growlithe. I collect the dogs. So what's your opinion on Raikou Entei Suicune? 20 Crimson Haze. Bro, we gotta open up the other fossil packs, man. Gengar Dragonite can also be pulled tonight too, man. We gotta do it. I have them all. So what do you think about people that say they're not dogs, but they're cats? What's your opinion on that? Never? Oh, wow. I thought you were getting convinced, Joseph. What happened? Oh, yeah, Nick, thanks. Yeah, I gotta make a timestamp for this art. Oh, full art SR. Mag Cargo. That is an SR. Zapdos. Bro's got X-ray vision. That was a really good pick, though, wasn't it? Right 7 was a good pick. 7's a popular number, though, right? Like, a lot of people like the number 7. Sinistcha. Oh, nice. Honestly, Ed, I didn't even get a chance to see if that clip last time worked, actually. Shoot. Did we just pull another Sinistcha? We did. Applin. Okay, yo, Ed, thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. I'm trying to think. What other... Maybe we clip the Zard? Because the 4 SIRs and 36 packs was kind of crazy. That might be worthy of a clip, too. Okay, Mike, I know you said you don't want the holos, but I don't know. I feel like I might as well throw them in there. It's not too many cards. It kind of feels unreal right now. Angus, do you feel like you're living in a dream right now? And brother, dude, Mike, thank you so much for hopping in again for the stream tonight, man. Travis, 8 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Travis. I'm trying to make your Nami a clip a meme. No. Bro, let that thing die, dude. No need to bring that back up. Travis. Pump. Zach, 5 brilliance. Zach. Hey, yo, Travis. Hey, at least you got to see the pumps. And at least we didn't pump the fossil for it. We did get you a holo of it. At the very least as well, too. Moltres. I can't help it. Drudagon. Who even keeps the heavy sealed? Can't be me. My hands will still shake. Will still shake all day to rip it. I don't know. I try to convince him, but you know, I don't want to be too pushy. He doesn't have to do it. That is a part of the rules, right? If he wants it sealed, he can keep it sealed. But I just think the odds are, like, the odds for a Gengar Dragonite are so high. Dominic says shipping and it's a... Oh, yo, bro, dude, Dom. Yo, bro, Dom, thank you, man. Dom, is your address still the same as I shipped you last? Or a muck, yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah, I guess that is true, or muck. Vince 3. Riftbound. Yo, Zach, it's been tough, bro. The brilliant's been really tough for some reason. I hear you, I do. I just enjoy sealed for sure. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, I mean, because the problem is if you try to sell it to somebody and tell them like, hey, this pack has a better chance at a Gengar or Dragonite, they're gonna think you're just lying or crazy. But you know, because you were here to witness all of it, that like that is actually true. So I just think the sealed value in the future is gonna be tough to, like, you know, kind of tell someone like, hey, like this pack is actually worth more because the chances are higher. Because someone's just not gonna like believe that, you know what I mean? Like if someone told me that, I'd be like, yeah, right, buddy, you know? But you've seen it, we all seen it, so like we all know it's the truth, but... And Mind Splitter, things are pretty good pull too. This is called Riftbound. It is the League of Legends TCG. It's called Riftbound. Oh, for sure. Well, hey, if the day comes you rip it, brother, just remember to let me know what you pulled. Can you play extra, extra, extra? Sure. That was quick, right? Bro, I played that so quick. Extra, extra, extra. It's the same, Addy. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Dub, if you want to just send it to me anyways, just to double make sure, I guess that'd be nice too. But I'll ship you out this weekend. If you want to just send me a DM with the address, I'll just make sure it's the right one. Give me 5 Destined Rivals, 5 Journey, 151. Thanks again for the heavy. Great birthday present. Joseph! One, two, three, 4, 5. Extra, 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 extra. Ish, we've already opened the box, man. You missed it. We did it at the start. 5, 5, and 1. Time for Pilates. The song's pretty good though, man. I like it. The song's pretty good. We added, after the stream yesterday, I added 2 new tracks. Blaziken. Yeah, David, I'm right there with you, bro. I am. We gotta find Emiliano and Ash. Because both of them have heavies, and I know Ash would be down to open it. Emiliano, I think he'd also open it too. Extra, extra, extra. Maractus. Yeah, and I'm really just debating. I think Team Up might actually be our next break. It might be, man. Smaller. I don't know, unless people want to see a bit. Nido King! Sheesh. Unless people want to see a base set break. Nido Arena. Up for Team Up? Yeah, I think we'll do Team Up, I think. Seems like that was a pretty popular choice. The only problem is we have Team Up sleeves. And I'm like kind of, I don't know, I have to double check, but I feel like the box might end up being more expensive per pack than the sleeves. Which at that point, it just feels like, why not just get sleeves? But I don't know, I get it though, like a booster box kind of has like, you know. Yeah, plus base set is going to be more expensive than Fossil was by at least double the price. So I hear you on that. Yeah, Ancient Origins might be decent, actually, cardboard. I'll actually, yo, send me a message like right now. If you can, Kari, send me a text right now. Because that might be decent. I just got my Nito back in a 10. Oh, nice! David, nice. Man, everyone's getting good grades besides me, huh? Dude, I've been getting shit grades. We've got Aloha! 1 Phantasmal Flame snipe. He says, Zard me! I belong to you. Pomo, Piplup, Vial Blue. Aloha! Aloha! I tried! Sometimes the 1-pack snipes work. And Aloha, it's not too much. I guess I'll just send you all the cards. Aloha with the 1-pack snipe. It was a valiant effort. Gabe, full box of Mega Evolutions. All right, Gabe, are you ready? Gabe, this is the one that comes with the Bulbasaur box topper as well. Yeah, I think Agent Orange would be nice. And if you want, Gabe, I can just send this to you sealed, or I can open it, put it in a top loader, whichever one you prefer. All right, it's time for the Guardy. Guardy, Guardy, Guardy. Chi-Yu. Yeah, you know, it's crazy because a lot of people have been saying they think Mega Evolutions is better than Phantasmal Flames. No, hey, both are actually the same. Yeah, so it's whatever you prefer, Gabe. If you rather it sealed, we'll do that. If you want me to top load it, protect it, we'll do that too. Both the same for me. It's either whatever's better for you. Not a Charizard enjoyer, but dude, to be fair though, that Charizard art is like god tier. Like that is a really, really nice Charizard art. Because I'm kind of with you on that. I'm like, yeah, Charizard's cool. A little bit overrated for sure, but that particular art is so good. It's okay. Nah, dude, it's so good. I would say it's definitely better than just okay. Like that is at least a 10, if not a 9 out of 10. And we pulled so many of them too, which is the crazy part. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like someone who says they don't like it just hates Zard and doesn't want to like it because they hate Zard. You know what I mean? Because there are some people that like hate Charizard for whatever reason. Like they think he's overrated, which again, I kind of agree to that. But they hate Charizard so much they refuse to say it's a nice looking card. Soul Rock. Talking about the vintage? No, we're talking about the Zard from Phantasmal Flames. I don't hate him, he's just not for me, but I can appreciate. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Like at least admit when a card is good, even if you don't like the Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Shrouded. Was the text supposed to be Pokemon related? Ice Cube. Drizzly. Is that what you're on tonight, Zane? The Jaeger bombs? Litleo. We should all get together and just pump a specific card. Avery, I'm gonna say no. I would rather not get canceled indefinitely. So I'm gonna say no. But when you guys all do it, just, you know, send me a DM. But I won't be in charge. Sounds like the CS, dude. Honestly, bro, the Counter-Strike market's crazy. After the whole update where they changed the knives, the unboxing for it, the reds went up, the golds went down. It's just crazy. Bro, if we pump the Rotom, Fabian will be so happy. Not a fan? Really? Really, Bird? You're not a fan of it? Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's just art, right? So it's all art related. Some people like the certain art, some don't. Pump certain skins? Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, they have like groups for it. And then I heard that when the update happened and a bunch of golds dropped in price, there was like a record number of offing themselves in China too, which is crazy. Mega Absol. That is kind of crazy. You're in a panic? It's all. Is it really? All the golds have gone back up? Up to 10 cents? I think Pokey and E did that with a Barboach at one point. It was pretty good, Adam. It was really easy to weigh, so it's pretty good from that standpoint. We didn't pull a Gengar or Dragonite out of the box yet, though. China themselves? How? Just like by buying up all the skins? From the bottom quite nicely. Yeah. Which honestly is better than not going up at all, right? I know the other thing that CSGO did is they made it so you can like revert a trade, right? And I think they did that to screw over the skin selling websites, if I'm not mistaken. Because you could like buy a skin and then just redo or return the trade or something. That's so silly. But I get it. Because obviously Valve is trying to, you know, they're trying to make more people sell on their platform where they get a commission, right? They don't want people selling stuff off of Steam. They want them all selling on Steam. The Mars Shadow! Yeah, so I guess, what are the benefits of the trade reversal? I thought the only benefit was if your account gets hacked, right? Or is there a benefit beyond just like, oh, my account got hacked? And I've seen the Scraggy from White Flare lately. Is there a buyout on Scraggy? That's about it, yeah. I don't know, I mean, are people's accounts really getting hacked that easily? Because I feel like protecting people from getting hacked is one thing, but then you're just opening the gate for people to like do trades and scam, right? And unless I may be mistaken on how it works, but what's up, Antonio? Antonio, you are 2 away, so you're up here very soon. Well, we are catching up on the queue very, very quickly. I think we only have like 4 or 5 people left, so we're catching up on the queue very quickly. $5 manga booster for Chris N. People invite you to a lobby, then they get you to click a link and they get your skins. Yeah, but bro, I feel like that is like an issue with people not knowing, or Valve could do something else, like not allow you to post links or something, you know, something like that, right? Yo, Chris, what's up, baby? So the trade reversal update, according to Val, was done because of the sheer amount of account hacking and Steam support requiring. Well, I mean, I feel like Steam could really just say whatever they want, right? So maybe that's like what they're saying, and maybe that really is the reason. Son Goku Silver! But, if you ask me, you know, they could just say that for PR, but then really, you know, internally they're all like, oh, hey, if we do this, it'd be great for us, because now people are gonna stop selling on third-party platforms. And maybe it's actually both. Is that gold? Oh, we got another silver on Son Goku Childhood. Yes, your so cousin said he never click any weird links, but who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's one of those things where, like, you know, I used to play a lot of RuneScape, and I got scammed on RuneScape. And luckily, I got scammed for, you know, virtual game gold and not, like, in real life money. But it kind of, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, if I was going to either be scammed in real life for real money, or scammed on a video game for, although to be fair, I know Steam money is basically like almost like real money anyways, but I would rather, you know, take a loss on a video game and learn a good lesson than take a loss in real life and learn that same lesson. Because RuneScape taught me a lot. Bro, people were out there trying to grab your IPs to DDoS you in the wilderness. People were trying to trim your armor. People were trying to pretend like they're girls. So, you know, it just kind of taught you like, hey, don't trust people so easily. Antonio 6 prismatic. Oh, nice. What are you doing on RS? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, CG. PayPal is not... It is working, but through the website, the direct PayPal is not working at the moment. So if you do want to order something, just order it through the website, Zelle, or Venmo. You can use PayPal on the website, though. That's working for whatever reason. So, Antonio! Brother, thanks so much for the order, Antonio. You didn't add shipping on this order. So just make sure whenever you are ready for your orders to be shipped out, that you just check out with an order with shipping in the future, okay? Dude, my best friend Nick was really into MapleStory. I know what it is. I've played it a little bit here or there, but I never really got super into MapleStory. Hey! Yo, Cody, bro, thank you for the 9 months. Cody, what's up, dude? Yeah, Slayer's fun. Slayer is good. Slayer is a good skill. I was AFKing. I started playing again when Sailing came out. I got 99 Sailing, and then I stopped playing it. One time I almost got lured, but then Ring of Life? No way, bro. You Ring of Life'd out? Yo, those lures must have been literally fuming. Saved by a Ring of Life is crazy. That is actually crazy, dude. So I can farm Cerberus. Yeah, but I think you can only kill Cerberus on task too, right? So that kind of sucks. Yeah, dude, we pulled a base set Charizard today. We opened a full box of Fossil. We pulled a base set Charizard today. Zane Boss 1DR. Chris says, wait, Chris, you weren't happy with the pulls? I thought that was pretty good, man. 2 silvers and 5 packs. Yon Mega. Yon Mega. Dude, I can't wait. I don't know if you play game DMM or not, but dude, I'm like more into the PvP aspect. Yo, Zane, bro, this bag is so old. This was before the Mew was even worthy of top loading. Oh my god. Bro, this card is huge nowadays. I think it's like $30 and a 10. Damn, Zane, this bag is old AF, dude. Very nice, though. Decent bag with the Mew in there. Yeah, I think I have one more of the Topps packs. Slabby says grade the Charizard and a Final Fantasy collector pack. Oh, is that true? Those silvers weren't really... Okay, wow, I actually had no idea. Alright, that's kind of unfortunate then. Dude, I watch Otoblock all the time as well, too, yeah. Charizard. And I think the new season they're coming out with is, like, way more easy. Like, you don't lose your whole bank anymore. So, honestly, if you want to try it out, this season might be the time to try it, honestly. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro, he gets a lot of hate, but I think he's a good guy. You know what I mean? He gets a lot of hate, but I like him. He's a good guy. I think in his heart, I think he's a good guy. And I mean, not that I respect that he was in so much debt, but the fact that he paid his debt back is crazy. Like, most people with that much debt would just go ghost and not even... You know what I mean? Like, they would just go ghost and not bother trying to pay back everybody. Slabby! I don't know. Maybe, you know, I kind of think rare. It was probably good for them to remove the Sand Casino, basically. Titus on a mythic. Hope. Summon Titan. Flames. Okay, so Slappy, we do pick up a mythic. Not Surge, but a mythic out of the pack. And then I don't know if you, I think he's been playing with this guy named Donator recently, and now that guy's in debt. That guy's in debt too. The whole concept of being in debt on a video game is so silly, though. Like, it's so silly. But I think it's because his viewers, like, lend him money, right? Yo, Darius! Also picking up a flow. What's up with the Final Fantasy here randomly? How do you say the shipping works? I ship out all the orders on the weekend. So we go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, sometimes Saturdays, but that's only on a special occasion. And everything you order from the week, Mythic Sephiroth, nice. And everything, no, oh, and a Vivi Mythic. That's also a good pull. Non-hollow, but still a good pull. Anyways, the pulls keep distracting me. So yeah, if you, and a Surge on the Vanilla. That was actually a pretty decent pack. So yeah, if you, basically you can order throughout the whole week, and everything goes out together on Saturday, Sunday to all the shipping. What's up, Boost? So yeah, that's just kind of how it works. Just makes it easier, that way you're not, you know, paying like multiple shipping. Just kind of combine it, just makes more sense. Less work for me, because instead of shipping 4 different packages, I can just ship 1. Saves you shipping money, saves me time, so it's like it's a good system. Because I know some streamers like ship every single, like every stream they ship the same day or whatever, but I think those people like hire shippers, which is okay. Like, you know, it's not It's not a bad system by any means, but I think also, like, just paying shipping every single stream kind of seems silly. Did you get yours? No, I didn't. Angus, I didn't, bro. I'm still just rocking one key. Fabian, 3 Mega Evo Vault Breakers and 5 boxes of Mega Dream. And we need a new case of Mega Dream. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. Yes, we opened it at the start. Yep. What's in the Avatar collector box? Chunky, what's up, dude? You're looking for the neon inks for the different characters. All right, Fabian, my last case on hand. I think my shipment's coming in tomorrow from Japan with more Mega Dream, but if it's not, we're screwed. Vin, what's up, baby? The vault's gonna break. I'm in the queue. We gotta get it over the third one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. So 12 total. 3 go away to the vault. And we're now at 95. Okay, let's do the vault first. There are 12 packs in a full box of the collectors. 12 packs in a full box. Ice Cube. The vault's been slowly climbing. Slowly. But at some point, it just hits such a high number. If it does get to that point where people just can't resist trying it, you know? How does the vault work? So it depends on what set you're purchasing, but there's a particular chase card you need. For Mega Evolutions, it's the Gold Lucario. So you're buying 4 packs. 1 you're donating to the vault. The other 3 you're getting to open for yourself. And if you pull the Gold Lucario in the packs you're opening for yourself, you win the vault. But there's multiple sets you can pick from. And each of the sets have their own particular chase that you need to hit for the vault. So right now you see the vault's at 95. And every time someone attempts it, the number goes up. So like in this case, the number went up by 3 because he did 3 vault breakers. Any fossils? What up, Galen? No, the fossil is sold out. The break was sold. I gotta remove from the description too. But yeah, the fossil break was sold out before we opened the stream tonight. So we already opened the whole box. But we do still have base set 2, first set jungle, and power keepers, which are also box fresh. Yeah, absolutely right. So all those packs that he did not donate, he keeps all these hits no matter what. But that one pack he donated, he doesn't keep. He would get it back technically, I guess, if he broke the vault, but what you open, you do keep. I got Tar packs. Oh, I saw that he's been showing his kid on stream recently, which I thought was kind of, I was like, damn, that might not be a good idea. Like, given how some people, like, really hate that guy, I feel like it's kind of risky showing his kid on stream. Fossil was easy to weigh, but we didn't get Gengar or Dragonite. There's still 3 heavy packs left that haven't been opened, so maybe we'll see it, maybe we won't. Polarizing? Yeah, but like, you know, like, he has definitely done some things that deserve criticism. But I feel like a lot of times the stuff that they criticize him for is stuff that's very, like, you know, like, over dramatic. Like, when he made that joke about the Transformer, like, sure, is it distasteful? But, dude, it's just a joke. Like, I wouldn't get mad at somebody for saying, like, a joke like that. That's, like, akin to when Will Smith got mad because he made that joke about his wife not having hair. Like, it's just a joke. Bro, there could be a muck. Yeah, the muck could still be looming. Or it could also be a dupe, too. Boxes can also have dupes in them, too. Well, it's because, Dill, they're not here. So, either they gotta be here to say they want to open it, and those 3 people, one of them wants it ship sealed, and the other 2 are just not here. So, Emiliano and Ashley B, if you guys are here in the chat, let me know. You guys both got a heavy pack out of the break today. What's the chase in here? There's quite a lot, actually. The Dragonite, the Gengar, the Gold Dragonite, the Charizard, MA. I seem like a comedian. Ultimately, he's joking. Well, honestly, he might not be joking. Because a lot of times he says, you know, based on his religion, that he's against all that stuff. Which, I mean, again, hey, teach their own, right? I'm not going to force somebody to, you know, like, be accepting of other people's choices. Like, you know. I see why you cut Mega Dream. Yeah, I cut all the Japanese packs. If it's like a small couple pack order, I'll usually just do it by hand, but for something like this, it only makes sense. Mag Cargo. Surledge. Mewtwo. Yeah, of course. Boost. I'd be down, bro. Send me a message, Boost. Mimikyu. Web weaving for hours? O-M-A Gengar. Dustox. Yeah, I just don't think we were able to agree on a price. Because, like, usually when I buy collections, I buy at 80%. Unless it's, like, something, like, really, really high in demand liquid. And those ETBs, like, they're cool, but I wouldn't say they're, like, super liquid. So I'd be at 80% for something like that. So it just depends. But you never know, right? Sometimes you are willing to... Just kind of depends. Because, like, if you, like, reached out to me and were like, yo, I have 1,000 packs of Pokemon Go. Do you want to buy them? I wouldn't even offer 80% on Pokemon Go packs. Because nobody buys Pokemon Go. You know what I mean? So it just kind of depends. Because if I buy Pokemon Go packs at 80%, I will have those for the rest of my life. I'm gonna try, Fobin. Fresh case. And I think last time we opened a brand new case, we got Gold Dragonite on the first box. Yo, is that you, Eddie? Eddie, is that you? Yeah, but dude, the problem with something like Pokemon Go is, like, will it go up in price? Yeah, everything's been going up in price. But would I rather have Pokemon Go up in price? Fazindibity! Or would I rather sit on something else that'll also go up in price and also be easier to sell? So... Because it's like, okay, I could put some money into Pokemon Go, sure, or I could put that money into Evolving Skies, let that go up, and then when it does go up, it'd be way easier to find a buyer for something like that, so... Because even if it goes up, sure, but At the end of the day, someone still needs to want to buy it from you in the future, right? Halucha. Yeah, you know, Eddie, I think I just remembered your profile picture, man. It's crazy. I mean, dude, I'm a believer for Prismatic too, though, to be honest. I think Prismatic's gonna be crazy. Like 2-3 years from now, when they're no longer available, like they're not being put in any products, I think Prismatic will do very well. Oh. Bro, another one! Dude. I'm telling you, man, the cases just batch like crazy. Is Lobby one out of print yet? Well, I mean, you never really truly know. I mean, could some random, like, Costco, Samsco product come out with it in it? Maybe. But I know, as time goes forward, there's less chance of it, right? But you never really know. And then Pokemon also announced that they just bought, or they're building like a 1,000,000-something square foot building for printing. So that probably won't be ready anytime soon, but in the next like 2-3 years, there's probably gonna be a lot more product being printed. Mega Lucario. I mean, I don't know though, Eddie. Because the chance that you get a God Pack, yes, it's slim. But I think the God Pack will really, like, want people to try it. Because we know it's hard. We've only ever pulled one full God Pack. Like, tons of demis. Like, 20, 30, 40 demis. But only ever one full God Pack. And we've opened up, dude, tens of thousands of prismatic packs. New set? Well, yeah, I mean, but the thing is the new facility won't be ready for another, like, couple years, probably. Because they're still building it. So they gotta build it, and they also gotta have it actually, like, have stuff in there, like, be ready to print stuff. So it's probably not gonna be ready until, like, 2027, 2028. Yeah, CJ, they should. Although sometimes Zelle is just a little bit slow at night, because I think it's like bank-to-bank transfers, so sometimes it goes slow at night, but they do show up in the queue. Never a God Pack? No, we got one God Pack. Yep, just one, though. Ends Zekrom. Another Mega Gengar. Dude, I remember telling people that the Bubble Mew being like a $60, $70, $80 card was crazy. Now it's like $500. $400 or $500 a raw. Zacian. Pikachu. So yeah, I don't know what the true pull rate is on the God Packs, but I can tell you from experience, it's probably like at least 1 in 5, 1 in 10K, something crazy high like that. Although, to be fair, we only pulled one Japanese as well, too. We pulled 2 or 3 Mega God Packs in Mega Dream now. 2 or 3, but only 1 in Terrafest, 1 in Prizzy. Get ready, we're opening more Mega Dream! So, Fabian, just so you know, we're on my last case. So, I think we only have like 15 boxes left, minus anyone that might be in the queue for it. I don't think anyone is in the queue for it. So yeah, we're on my last case. Oh, the Mewtwo! Very nice. Oh, bro, it's definitely not 1 in 2K. Definitely not that low. Yo, Mercedes! What's up, dude? Indeed, I remember telling myself at 120 Canadian the Mew was a bit too expensive. Yeah, times are different back then, man, because back then stuff just sat on the shelves. You know, you could still go to your local store and pick some up at retail, so just a different time back then. But, you know, one thing I've learned in my, like, what, 8, 7 years of not just streaming, but, like, you know, collecting and kind of being a business, is it all goes through different cycles. So, you know, inevitably there will be another time where Pokemon's kind of, like, at its low. And those are the times where you just kind of have to have a little bit of faith in it, you know, kind of feel comfortable with it, buy up stuff while it's cheap, and then just kind of wait for the next big boom. Pokemon comes out with a new game, a new mobile app, some new this mechanic, and then, you know, brings in new collectors and starts another rush, right? Fabian. I'm so glad my state's population is so low. Yeah, dude, that's nice. Because if you can go to the store and find something, you are definitely in the minority of people that have that option. Most people go to the store and the shelves are bare. All they got left is Lorcana. But yeah, Boost, if you're being serious, brother, just send me a message. And this weekend, I'll take a look what you got, and we can comp everything, and we'll come to a deal. Oh, David! Uh-oh! Primal Clash! Chilling 2 Prismatic, 2 151, and a Vault Breaker. Man, Mega Evolution seems like a popular pick. For the Vault Breaker, Mega Evolution seems to be, like, really popular. And by the way, if any of the Vault Breaker items are out of stock on the website, just let me know, alright? I don't think they are, but... 1 goes to the vault. Alright, David, we are now at 96. Primal Clash. Alright, let's see it. Yo, Eddie, how are those Topps boxes treating you, man? You still have them? Vulpix. Mega Signal. Okay, Dave. No breaker on the vaults. I've opened like 14 packs, but you're saying there's a chance. There's always a chance. Always. Professor Pokéred. Max Belt. Sylveon. I sent you a text and you didn't respond. You talking about me, Cardboard? I got my phone on Do Not Disturb. Are you serious? Oh, full art Zard. cardboard! Bro, cardboard, you're gross, bro. What the Guys. Bro, look at what this motherfucker sent me. Bro, why would you send me that? Why would you send me that? That is crazy work, dude. Sark's like an e-girl, he doesn't read DMs? I read DMs. He's just being honest? Bro, that's crazy, bro. If someone reads through my phone, they're gonna be like, yo, what's going on, bro? My girlfriend's gonna think I'm cheating, dude. My girlfriend's gonna think I'm cheating. It's cause he had Taco Bell, Slugma. Metatites. Probopass reverse. Kingdra. Oh yeah, I think back then all the code cards are white anyways. You broke him last night? Them Indians be long and skinny. Yo! Yo! Yo, CG, bro. How'd you know, though? Wait, what? Hey, Alex! Alex, dude, thanks for the gifted, Alex. The $5 should cover some prep H. The big issue is, why would someone read through your phone? I don't want them seeing our text about your bachelor party. Dara! One mega dream. So Bob, you said you effed up your order. Let me see. Oh, all good, Fabian. You just want to combine them, right? Like, you want 6 total boxes? Is that what it is? Ooh, Mega Gengar Snipe. 30 to 40 card submission to PSA on cheapest option would take how long right now? I think like 6 months? 6+ months right now, I think. Oof, yeah, I don't know. I mean, hey, I might try tag out, dude. Matt's got me thinking about just trying out a tag sub real quick. Wait, oh shoot, I don't think I ever read the response, or I don't know if Matt ever responded to Matt. Are you still here, Matt? Oh, bro, but I can tell you right now, their business days, not correct. Yo! Celebrations collector chests! Uh-oh! So yeah, Matt, what was I asking you? I was asking you about your tag submission. And I was gonna say, if you sell them, rip it and ship it all, minus the bulk from the non-celebration packs. Okay, gotcha. So Mike, you want the tin as well? Gotcha. Yeah, celebration's pretty nice. I said I'm probably keeping the Zard SAR for now. So, but how is it? Just one card? It was just that one card, huh? Bing. Yeah, the promos in here are really, really nice. Mimikyu, Light Toxicity. This one in a 10 goes for a ton. Okay, so we get, I think it's 6 Sellies, 1 Battle Styles, 1 Vivid. We'll send you everything, but I'll just quickly go through it. So you get a little mini binder, some stickers, and then a massive notepad. So that's the contents of it. Some of the older tins also had pencils in it. Okay, so for these, the only way, because it's prongs right there, I found that the best way to get these out is actually you gotta slow key kind of bend them just a little bit. And kind of like that. Ooh, perfect. Very nice. Yeah, these are hard to break, especially back then when these were just kind of considered bulk cards. People would just rush to grab them out. Like, I remember back in the day, I used to break these down for packs, and I would just go zoom, zoom, you know, just pull them out. You know, now that you're like, it's older, you know, you take your time with it, it's a lot easier to get them out without damage. Well, that one does have a issue in the corner. High roller, country road, take me home. Ooh, that one actually might have a little bit of prong damage down there. Yeah, they are hard. They are hard. Just because the way they're stored makes them tough, and then pulling them out's like a little bit of a challenge, but... Okay, and then we will just throw that back in here. We'll put the coin back. Yep. I don't, dude, the chests have been flying, man. I think we're almost out of the chest, too. So, we have Battle Styles, Vivid Voltage. I'm wary of the bulk tag sub because I doubt there's much demand for tag 9s. If it isn't gonna get 10, I wouldn't send it to tag. Licky licky. Are the chests from your reserves? No, I did buy those pretty recently. The stuff in my reserve is staying in my reserve. Yep, 6 packs of Cellies. Alright, we're gonna do a good old-fashioned Celebrations God Stack. A proper God Stack should be 10, but we only got 6 to work with, so we'll make do with what we have. But I don't know, man. Sometimes I send a card to PSA and I'm like really sure it's going to be a 10 and then I get a 9. So I'm sure no matter how you slice it, you'll have times where, you know, you don't get the grade you were hoping for. Alright, we saw base set Charizard. Can we see Celebration? Yo! Blastoise! Very nice start. And the Pikachu. Ho-Oh. I feel like that was another Ho in close proximity to the other one. Professor's Research. A lot of red types in this set. A lot of fire types. Got another Pikachu. And a Flying Pikachu. Having all that data on hand on the card is kind of sick, though. Going the extra mile makes it feel like I got my money worth. PSA just sends you back a 9. That should have 10 with no reasons why. Yeah, big. I mean, the Pikachus go for a lot in a 10, but those are very tough to 10. So I think that's the reason why the 10s just go for so much. Plus, that Pikachu for the longest time was like a 50-cent card. And Mike, brother, thanks for grabbing a collector chest tonight. We will ship that this weekend. You'll get the chest with that as well, too. Plus, you know, with the anniversary being this year, I'm sure Celebrations products, it'd probably be smarter for me to just hold all my Cellies, take them off the website and hold the Celly stuff, but it's fun to open. Gabe, 12 more Mega Evolutions. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Blastoise is always my guy. I'm trying to think who my favorite was. What up, Shivers? That is exactly correct. Yep, if you order off the website, we'll open the packs for you tonight. So I went back to watch the Fossil Break when I hit the live. The song Perfectly Sick, really? That's kind of crazy though, because bro, we have like a lot of tracks, like over 50 songs on this playlist. Execute. We've got 2, 4, 5 people in the queue. So honestly, no, not bad. If you order right now, probably less than 30 minutes. Stuffle. Stuffle. Volbix. Ooh, Ivy, sir. Nice. Ivy. Now, most of those collection promos are piece of 10 for like 30, 50 years ago, and now they're all crazy money. Wait, you talking about the ones that... Oh, no, Classic Collection. I was thinking the ones that came in that trading card game Classic thing. Remember those? I haven't seen one of those in a long time, actually. Oh, my God. Good. Does not want the holos. I've been trying to bro, I'm level 99 already, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I already got 99 and then I quit again. It was super easy to just AFK and salvage the whole way. So yeah, I got 99 and then I logged off and I've not been on since I got 99. Yo, bro, dude, Gabe, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. So, Gabe, have an awesome night, and maybe I'll catch you tomorrow if you're here. Victor! No way! This man got a Spongebob? 2 Spongebobs? Uh-oh. The Zelle processing time is murder. Might have a ship sealed at this rate. What'd you get, CG? Yeah, I remember because those classic collections were on for a really long time. Like, you could buy those online just forever. Oh, the 10? Oh my God. Yo. Alright, CJ, it's alright, bro. It's alright. We can wait, bro. Let it marinate. The tin. No shot. Brad, what's up, dude? Yes, there is a new Spongebob out. Spongebob tops Chrome. 5 Destined Rivals, Victor. My eyes are heavy. Well, I'll tell you what, CG, if you want, we could also ship it to you sealed, or we're going to be live again tomorrow. So, if you sleep and it comes through, we could also do it tomorrow if you want to. Because I don't ship again until Saturday, Sunday anyways, so. Victor. Don Dozo. Honestly, bro, it's kind of making me happy that people are picking up SpongeBob. I like opening. What the f... I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, I need to grab more sleeves. The knees weak, arms are heavy. Neato King. We interrupt this program to bring you Courage the Cowardly Dog. Okay, Vic, let me grab some sleeves real quick. Womp, 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 womp. Needle King. SpongeBob fresh box. We're looking for sketch. Oh, what is that? Is that a refract? What is that? Is that orange? Let's see it. Orange. Out of 25! Firmly grasp it! Okay, wait, that's kind of nice! 10 out of 25! Firmly grasp it! I feel like that's a pretty good scene. I wouldn't say like dumb rare, but yeah, it's definitely hard to pull for sure. Wait, that's... Oh my god, and then a gold or an auto! No way, Victor. Out of 50! Triton out... Bro, these packs were cooking. 34 out of 50. Wow, those are hot. Grasp what? That's for you to figure out. Grasp what? There's only one logical explanation as to what you're grasping. Damn, those are nice, Vic. 2 really solid packs, man. Jeez. The back-to-back. And of course, dude, Vic, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Galen 12. Phantasmal Flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yo, I think that was our last one. You bought the last one? Uh-oh, he did. Yeah, I think that was our last one, right? Toga Damaru. Yeah, of course, dude. Vic, haven't seen you since... It's been a whole year, Vic? Oh my god, bro. You've grown so tall, Vic. It's been a whole year. Yeah, hey, Eddie, dude. Thanks for stopping by as well, too, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Mega Diancie. Toxicity. 1.3, baby. Will the Red Victini go up in value? Well, you know, it's... Honestly, I don't have an answer for that. Could it? Absolutely. Might it go down? Could it go down, go up? Could it go up, go down? I have no idea. I'm here every night and I just watch mainly. You were my #1. Hey! Yo, Vic, I appreciate that, dude. So I really do appreciate that, man. Thanks for supporting. And again, even lurking, I absolutely appreciate it, man. I watch from behind the bush. What's that saying? A bird in hand is better than 2 in the bush? I don't know about you, but I don't like no bush. I like it clean. Punk helmet. Yeah, bro, those Spongebobs were really, really nice. Those are some good packs. This Spongebob. Hi, I'm Near. Hi, New. Nice to meet you, New. That's a cool name. Nice to meet you, Jose. I know my joke was kind of bad. But you get used to it. I am chock full of bad jokes. You get used to it. You know, dude, today was missing. You know what we were missing today? We didn't see a lot of Booba Lane, did we? Yeah, we didn't really see a lot of Booba Lane. Zach, too brilliant. More Pekko. More Pekko. So apparently, I got an email today from YouTube saying that they pushed out the vertical, like, duo stream thing to, I think, all channels now. And then also, they said in the next coming weeks, they're gonna allow you to, like, fix up your vertical live to make it look different. So that's kind of exciting. I'm kind of hyped for that. Might be the end of an era of people coming in saying, hey, Bozo, I can't see the cards. So kind of excited for that. Fabian! 6! Mega Dream. Yeah. On the last case. Come on, Dragonite! What's my name? What's my name? My name is Fabian. Well, how do you feel, Fabian? Because isn't Fabian like the quintessential, like, long hair, like, ladies' man? Right? Fabian? He said, give me something, a trader gallery or something. Also, what is this? Okay, that's from Matthew C. Okay, got it. For some reason, on the queue, bro, I gotta take that down. Oh, that's Fabio? I think for some reason, you put your somehow you got your address for where your name's supposed to go. Ah, yeah, that's right, Fabio. Of course you did. And of course you missed it, man. Also, if Ashley B or Emiliano is here, let me know. Because those people still have heavy packs. So Ashley B, Emiliano, if you guys are here, let me know. The fossil was $400 a pack. Yep, I agree. Free those holos. I agree. La 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 la. After the first 6 or so, there's only 3 heavies left, so we open up 9 of them. One, the person told me they want ship sealed. The other 2, the people just weren't here, but they might open it if they show up tonight. Do one big god stack with the 6 boxes. Might just be tough, because I know some of the packs have not as many cards to the back, depending on like what you get in the pack. And last thing I want to do is throw a good card into the bulk. Oh yeah, Fabian, he's on a hunt, man. He wants that gold Dragonite. He is on a hunt. If I was rich, I would have bought 6. Hey, bro, you can be, man. You can be. It's not too late. You still can be. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm excited for Ascended Heroes, but I'm just really nervous because it seems like it's going to be very expensive. And, like, from everywhere I'm seeing online, they're pretty expensive already. And a lot of people that I buy from that own stores or like have distribution, and I normally buy from them, they literally told me like, dude, I'm not getting much, so I can only give you X amount. Normally they're like, hey, how many do you want? But for the first time, one of them was like, yeah, I'm only getting this much, like it's 50% what I normally get. He was like, I usually sell to a lot of people, so I have to make sure I have some for them too. And I was like, wow, okay. Ogre Bun. And to think I hit the gold Dragonite 3 times already? Damn, bro, you showing off, huh, Ed? You showing off, dude. Crowbat. I'm going outside naked at negative 12 degrees if I finally pull the stinky gold Dragonite. So you're making yourself a bad wager in hopes that it'll make you pull it, right? Well, we're almost sold out. We're almost sold out of Mega Dream right now. So we can't go too hard. Because we don't have enough length. We don't have enough length to go too hard. Can you be more gentle? I think I'm being pretty gentle. I've got giant friendly hands. Gentle giant, they call it. Oh my god, another one! Another one! Alright. Fabian, you're gonna change from being a Rotom collector to Pheasantipity collector. How do you feel about that? We gotta spice it up a little bit. No more Rotoms, only Pheasantipitys. Frostlass. Frostlass, M.A. Take it easy on the big hit penny sleeve inserts. Oh, they'll be okay, man. Don't worry. It'll be okay. It will be all right. Electros. You're not gonna really damage a card by putting it into a plastic sleeve, you know what I mean? Electros. Jake is new here. No, I understand the, you know, the wanting to make sure I'm not damaging any cards, but I'm not. But I'm not. I want to get good cards one day. One day. Why do I feel like there was not as many EXs? I missed when you'd sing me a nightly lullaby. Yeah, okay. They're all there. Don't worry, I'll spit on those when they get here. Reshiram. Dragonite. I love 6 boxes right before it's my turn in the queue. David! That was funny though. It's so good, David. It's all right, man. You don't enjoy seeing the 6 boxes being ripped? I always thought the way you took the packs out of the sleeves and see the hits were kind of seductive. Archaludon, kind of seductive, eh? Scraggy. Well, if they're not damaged, why don't you show your face? How does that have anything to do with... How does that have anything to do with the cards being damaged? I don't see the correlation there. But hey, listen. If you do want to see it, though, you can. Just go to my channel and watch my actual video. Check out my latest posted video if you really want to see what I look like. If it matters to you that much. But I don't see how that correlates to the cards being damaged. So I don't know. It just seems like you just want to be angry about something, man. Is everything okay with you? Everything in life okay, man? Doug Trio. Dragabolt. Snow Runs. What's up, Brain? I do. Yeah, if you order anything and you want it sealed, I'm also happy to ship it sealed. Just got to make sure you let me know. Or put it in your order note before you check out that you want it sealed. Yeah, absolutely. Zoroark. Mimikyu. That's my card. I'm gonna burn them anyways. Paper fire. How much is base sets? Mega Charizard M.A. Next box. I saw your face in your last post. You're legit. Hey, well, Jake, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for saying that, bro. I appreciate it. But yeah, I have been doing this for a really long time. So if it looks like I'm quick or rough, not really that. I just, without being arrogant, I'm just good at what I do at this point. I've opened so many packs for so many years. I'm just pretty efficient, you know? I'm efficient with it. But I haven't had any complaints about damaged cards. The only time I've actually had to complain about a damaged card is because the post office, like, smashed the dude's box. But other than that, I haven't had any complaints over the last 6 years of people saying I've damaged their cards or anything. That's a whole lot of W's. Crowbat. Heliolisk. Yes, I am very good with my hands. Some might say too good. My girlfriend knows she's a lucky woman. Numal and the Scraggy. Those thumbs are known worldwide, which is actually true. I mean, dude, we got people watching from all over the place. That is true. Yep, Jose, that is true. We did pull a Zard. Latias. Lucario. Damn, that was a lot of Mega Dream. It was. Yeah, we got one more box left to open. He practices pack Tai Chi. All right, Fabian. Come on. We just need gold. Gold, gold, gold. Oh. Oh. And the Surfer. Surfer. Which, again, it's growing on me, but obviously I know people don't like pulling Surfer, but it's growing on me. No, King. The main reason why is because if, let's just say, for instance, if I let you kind of combine the two, and somebody else was like right before your two orders with a high roller, you could potentially be pulling a pull that rightfully so could have gone to them because they were first. So the only time I ever let someone combine orders is if it's like to make a full box of something or anything like that, because that way it doesn't really like take away anyone else's fate, if you know what I mean. Because I've had that issue before where I've let people combine stuff, and then, you know, you open both, you pull a big hit, and the guy before you is like, yo, bro, those have been my packs. So that's actually happened before, hence why I don't do that anymore. So yeah, I appreciate it, man. Sorry. Don't want to make anybody angry. Bro, my man CG knows bro, CG is more Indian than I am. CG is more brown than I am. Fabian! Who's trying their luck with Target at midnight? Isn't it already past midnight? Maybe on the, yeah, maybe on the West Coast. I think tomorrow we're going to get a restock, Fabian. So we have a couple left, but then I think tomorrow we're getting a decent restock of Mega Dream. Man, I don't know. Do you guys think it's too late to even bother buying the 100 decks? Might be. Bro, they're doing a drop at 3 a.m. Eastern? Why? Why that late? BBC knows what they're doing. South Indian women are all over that news. Is that what you watch? CG, is that what you watch? We've got, ooh, David, Prismatic Vault Breaker. All right, so David, 1, you are giving up. 2 of the vault, the other 3 we open for you. And if you pull an Umbreon, you win the vault. Pull the Pikachu. Oh, out of the 100 decks. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want him, but I also feel like maybe the desire on it is not as high anymore. It's not, you know, it's not like brand spanking you anymore. Ogre Pawn. Those Bollywood movie women are fine as hell, not gonna lie. Is that the hardest vault to break? I mean, I don't know, because Prismatic, if you pull an Umbreon alone, pull it in a Demi, a full God Pack, so there's a couple options. I'd argue, though, it is probably one of the harder ones. I think, like, Phantasmal is probably the easiest to break the vault with, probably, or maybe Black Bolt, White Flare. What do I don't know what you mean by holodecks. There's always a chance. Okay, yeah, Rain, sure, bro, you got it. Do you want to pick a pack art? Do you know what pack arts there are? It's Sceptile, Larion. I'll just show you. Andreas, 1 High Roller. You know, man, people, I've always known people liked Asian women, and, you know, I'm glad that, you know, the Indian representation's there, because they're technically Asian. They are technically Asian. All right, Andreas, 1 High Roller. And High Roller box has been fully restocked, so lots of big hits still left in there. Okay, not too shabby. Prismatic Evolution Surprise Box. And Andres, what do you think? Do you want to open it? Would you rather have it shipped to you sealed? Oh, bro, I don't know. It seems like there's an infatuation for him. You have a Manectric? Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Brian, I'll get that for you. Manectric, sure thing. My fellow Armenian women are fine too, minus Kim K. Minus Kim K. I mean, listen, there are fine-looking people, both male and female, in every culture. All right, we want Umbreon. For the stamp, we got Vaporeon. And 4 packs of Prizzy. Yeah, and I think a lot of it has to do with the whole, like, rise of anime popularity. So, like, a lot of people like anime. So they tend to, you know, start to kind of, you know, sway a little bit more towards that. But they don't age well? Alright, CG, don't let your wife hear that, bro. Don't let her hear that one, bro. I'm plagued by Latinas? That don't sound like a bad idea. That don't sound like a problem, though. Roto Stick. Time. Time and time again. Kim K is one of the finest girls, not gonna lie. I don't know. I mean, listen, to each their own, but to me, I feel like whenever you get work done, to me, that instantly means you're less attractive. I'm gonna be honest. And again, apologies to anyone in the chat that is offended by that, but hey, that's how I feel. I rather ugly and natural than hot and fake. I mean, who could say no to a kawaii Japanese woman? Michael with another chest. Another chest. Who the F is Kim K? Bro, Kim Kardashian? Come on, Justin. You know who that is, bro. You know who that is. And Mike, would you like me to send you this empty tin as well, too? Along with the other one? I told my wife she's like a car, got me from point A to point B comfortably, but when it comes time, I'll have to trade. And how does she handle that? How did she handle that? I'm curious. Also, CG, by the way, your tin Zelle came through, by the way. Oh man. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll do the same exact thing. So again, we got Battle Styles, Vivid Voltage, 6 Celebrations. And again, we already went over all the stuff inside, so we're not going to bother revisiting that, but let's get the promos out. Nice. She now tells you her day that she's lucky to have. Wow. All right, CG. I see what kind of ship you're running over there. Also, yo, JD, what do you think about the stickers, man? You want to do it or no? You've been blue balling me with those stickers for a year, JD. I learned from Daniel. Oh God. Honestly though, dude, like, I don't know, Dan. If Dan's listening, don't take offense. But I could totally see that. I don't know why, but I could definitely see Dan doing that, bro. I don't know why. But I definitely could see that. What up, Floofy? If you just buy it from the website, there is a Vault Breaker item on the website that you can just buy, and then I'll know it's for the Vault Breaker. So, CG, the real question is are we opening up the tin? And which of the 3 do you want? It might say it in your message anyways, but I'll ask you right now. Bayonets? Damn, okay. Kind of getting skunked on the normal packs. After a while, they get annoying. I mean, bro, I feel like after a while, anybody gets annoying. Let's be honest. If they're nagging and loud, you know, they get annoying. Yeah, right, exactly. So yeah, it's only for the sets that have the Vault Breaker item. Weren't the other codes white and these ones are green? That's some crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Ooh, Dominic got some NBA. Dude, I've been loving the NBA packs, man. I have been. How do you have so many packs? Oh, that's easy. My grandma goes from Walmart to Target to Walmart to Sam's Club to Costco and buys them all for me. So shout out to my grandma. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, bro, I just buy them, man. Yeah, I just buy the packs. Here comes Team Rocket. So I just buy inventory for the stream. Lugia, Venusaur. All right, bro, we're only missing Charizard. Pikachu. Cleffa, little baby Cleffa. Okay, one more pack. And Professor's Research. That was a lot of hits though, man. Way more hits than the previous 10. Gam the Scalper, yeah. Honestly, bro, it works in her favor though, because when she encounters other scalpers, they just kind of, yeah. Some of them don't care because she's so old, but she plays the old lady trick, like, oh. So she doesn't really get pushed around very much. It works out, actually. I lost mine when I was 6. I'm sorry to hear that, Jose, man. I'm sorry, man. It's tragic. Venusaur. Michael's been loving the sellies, man. Yeah, exactly. They let her cut the line. They're like, oh, here, Grandma, don't worry. We'll go in there. We'll get the product for you. Don't worry. We'll come back right out with it. She just sits pretty, and they grab her the stuff. And if someone acts up, she just pokes them with her cane. It's really effective. We've got Ish, PS88 Suicune, and 2 singles. There Suicune is. Saga could read alien hieroglyphics. So Ish, that's actually a really nice one. That's a Cracked Ice promo. And I believe you can only get this out of a blister, not the actual set. It's pretty nice. Ish. Picking up a Slabby off the website. Along with the 2 singles. 1 and 2. Gouging Fire and the Grand Tree of Life. I mean, I think we're all on the same page here, right? That aliens exist. Like, we all agree, right? Aliens exist. They're real. They're out there. Because I think my neighbor's an alien. I think my neighbor might be an alien. Yo, Darius! OP14 and 2 Avatar. For my 36 grandchildren, exactly. I'm not allowed to talk on this topic. Why, do you have some insider knowledge? Foreigners? Nah, come on, bro. I'm talking about actual aliens. Outer space aliens. But we do not know? Yeah, I mean, I guess the point of at least the point that I try to make is, if the world is infinite, and a lot of people try to make that argument, like the universe is forever expanding. If the universe is infinite, then that means there's infinite possibilities, right? Infinite universe, infinite possibilities. There's definitely out there. What up, Geoff? He's been probed. Yeah, we should have it sometime next week. OP14 sometime next week. Avatar, the Moon Slayer, Mythic, Blasphemous Act, Suki, Armor, Katara. We got Momo in the Swamp. Wow, Tolls of War. That reminds me when he goes to the island of the airbenders and they're all dead. Sorry, Hindu, Urdu. No, I barely even know my two languages, which is Hindi and Punjabi. I barely even know those. Because I knew a lot more of it when I was younger, but like as I grew older, I don't really speak that language to anybody, so a lot of it I just kind of like forgot about. It's like what they say, right? If you don't use it, you lose it. Oh! Picking up Momo on the artist collection. Nice. Force of Negotiation. Mythic. Bison Whistle. Tiger Seal. Plains. Warship. Platypus Bear, Water Tribe Captain. There's some life somewhere. Is it intelligent yet? We don't know. That's a pretty nice Momo card. Oh yeah, silly for sure. Yeah, I do not think they're gonna look anything like the movies portray them. Plus, it's like, cause we are based off of carbon, but there's also a chance that other creatures could be formed off of something like silicone or other elements that are not carbon, so it's possible. But anyways, that's way out of my pay grade. Jimbei Shakes. Just think about like how vast the water is and how much of the water we haven't even explored. Think about that. Think about that. That's pretty crazy. Zoro Absalom. The rarest thing on the universe is trees. I mean, dude, one day, there might be no more trees left. But we need trees, right? Trees are the only way we get oxygen. Maybe like some bacteria make it too, but... Nami! Is it really your birthday, though? How do I know if you're lying? How do I know you're not just lying for some free packs, huh? Arlong. You ever figure out how much wood a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Oh, what is that? What is that? It looked red. Oh, it's Crocodile. Crocodile Secret. It's really nice art. Hey, Brad. Happy early birthday, man. Is Psyduck supposed to be a platypus or just a duck? I always thought just a duck, right? Because Psyduck, gold duck. So I always thought just a duck. Plus, platypuses kind of have that, like, that flat beak to them, right? They got that little flat beak. Psyduck has more of, like, a duck beak. Suddenly, I'm an expert on ducks. Suddenly I know a lot about ducks. I've seen Phineas and Ferb, so I'm technically qualified to tell you about ducks. Matthew C. for Destined Rivals. You think Psyduck would get along with Scrooge? Scrooge McDuck? I don't know. Does Scrooge McDuck get along with anybody? Ducky Momo? Jungle Break looked quite successful. Bro, Ben, it was Fossil. God damn it, it was Fossil. I'm sick and tired of you calling it junk. Unbelievable. When's there multiple? Do you say platypus or platypi? Plata. Honestly, there might even just be a different name for it. Kind of how, like, you know, you call like a school of fish. Maybe it's like a flock or something. You say, yeah. Man, I'm just kidding with you, man. I thought it was funny, but I don't think it was that funny. Platypussies? No way. Matthew with the Destined Rivals. Yo, look over there. It's a bunch of platypussies. Yo. You see those platypussies? CG10 Prismatic. There's some evidence that, like crows, ducks may be able to form genetic memories, meaning even their children might remember you. That's a crazy concept, though, bro. That's a crazy, crazy concept. Genetic memories. Yeah, that's a really crazy concept. On the card, it's listed as the duck Pokemon. Alright, so I think it's pretty set in stone there. It is a duck. Banary. Yeah, hey, well, dude, Matt, thanks so much for getting involved tonight, man. I do ship out all the orders on the weekends, by the way, so if you don't get a tracking number till Saturday, Sunday, don't be alarmed. Master Ball Duskull. Hey, could you imagine that? You're born with memories. But, like, what if it's, like, bad memories? Like, you remember all the trauma that your parents went through, and sounds like a movie. Bro, we got, yo, anyone in the chat is, like, a producer, bro? I just thought of a good idea. I just thought of a really good movie idea. Saluna. Any producers in the chat? Any film directors in the chat? 2'7" is a tall quacker. Quack, 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 quack. Bro, now I kind of want to see a movie with that being the plot line. Houndoom. Dom says he just finished the script. Mag, that was quick, Dom. Just send it over to me. I'll look it over. You know, dot the T's, cross the I's. Cross the T's, dot the I's. Other way around. Will there be singing and dancing? I don't know. I think we're gonna take a more American take on this movie, so maybe no songs and no dancing. CG. And guys, CG has a crazy tin coming up as well, guys. A vintage tin. Some people like that though, man. Like the singing, dancing. Some people really do like that though. Son. Wow. Son. Are you serious? Bro, you got it to... Bro. Did you make a whole new Shopify account? No shot, dude. Son, I don't believe you, brother. No shot. Did you actually just make a new account so your name wouldn't be shown? This man's crazy. This man is crazy. Son. Wow. Honestly, son, I'm kind of offended. I was looking forward to seeing your name. Sirlage is set to play Saggy in the film. He'll dance the night away. Why would I be in the film, dude? This isn't gonna be a movie about me. Although, to be fair, we'd probably blow our whole budget on getting ShadowCon to be the main character. I don't think he really even acts anymore, but... Wigglytuff! We will blow the whole budget just to get ShadowCon on. Some believe birthmarks are scars from a past life. You think so? Look at my birthmark. I have a birthmark on my hand. Right there. So what are you telling me, bro? Are you saying a past life I was like shackled up and burnt? Is that what that means? In a past life I was a... That's supposed to be a scar from how you died before? Bro, what could that mean? I died from what? Somebody ripping my arms off? Cause look, I got all up here on my wrist. Son. Or shall I say HH? I know. Edgar, I'm asking you like you're supposed to know the answer. Tell me, Edgar, how did I do it? How did it happen? Dominic. 3 NBA hobby packs. Alright, Dom. I do need you to pick your numbers, though. You just shuffle them. You know, I don't actually know that person yet. I know Kapoor is a really popular last name. Another girl. 468. Alright, Dom. I need 3 numbers out of 10. 3 numbers out of 10. Kapoor, yeah. Kapoor's a very... I know Kapoor, but... Priyanka? No. That's Chopra. Shah Rukh Khan gonna play Psyduck like he did the midget in Zero? Two, 7, 8. Yeah, I'll always still call him Shadow Khan though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's what I called him growing up, and that's what I'm gonna call him and tell him dead. Okay, middle one looks kind of fat. You know what's funny, dude? Because I've never seen Slumdog Millionaire, and for some reason people think it's crazy that as an Indian I've never seen it. But from what I've heard about Slumdog Millionaire, why would I want to watch it? The only thing I know about it is the guy, I guess he like falls in a poop something. Russell Westbrook. Devin Booker insert. From the Phoenix Suns. Angus, I will check for you. Haven't seen it? Yeah, no. Oh, this is really thick. Okay, we're gonna do this one first. All right, Dom, we are looking for an RPA. Oh, we got a number. Oh, out of 49? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, hold up. De'Aaron Fox. PJ Washington. Ooh, Future Stars insert rookie Ryan Dunn. And a checkered 06 out of 49 Jamal. I don't think Kobe's in this set. I don't think Kobe's in here. And then an out of 75 on the Ryan Dunn Future Stars. Rookie as well. All right, I need more top letters. So yeah, you guys know I know nothing about sports, so I don't know if they're good or not, but I like seeing the numbers. And let me grab more top letters real quick. I like seeing the numbers. 2 numbers in 1 pack is pretty good. Okay, and Dom, we should hopefully have something really nice in this thick pack. Wow, that's interesting, man. I'll try to remember to tell people that. Your birthmark is a scar from how you died in the past. I like the idea. Yeah, I haven't seen 0 at all. Garbage Pail Kids? Bro, because they look so creepy. Oh, yeah. All right, Dom, show me an RPA. Got Trae Young. Jason Tatum. And Coeli Ware. No auto patch. From the Miami Heat. So I'm not sure if he's good or not, but it is a rookie patch, no auto. Yeah, bro, the Garbage Pail Kids just always look so creepy. So creepy. So what do you think, Dom? Was that a good one or no? Refracta. Yeah, they do make Garbage Pail Kids, yeah. I think a top set came out like not too long ago either for it as well. Hi Enzo, that's exactly correct. Yep, that's exactly right. I still think that double numbered pack was pretty nice. That was really nice. Brian! Okay, so Brian, you got it? That was a Manetric, right? So, Brian, I don't know if you're still here or not. We will send it to you sealed. Also, just for your knowledge, this is coming out of a sealed case of these. The reason why it's important is because if you buy these on eBay or online, they can be weighed. So whenever you buy them online, your chances are you're just going to buy a dud pack. That is a real pack. An unweighed real pack. So that could, in fact, have an EX in it, a holo in it. Wait, are you being serious? Is it really? They released multiple sets? I actually never knew that. I just thought it was kind of like a one-off set for the top stuff. Manetric EX Ruby Sapphire. Brian. Carl, 1 high roller, 3 prismatic. Oh wow, Dom, you were not kidding, huh? You were not kidding. 1 high roller, Carl, alongside 3 prismatic. I don't know. I don't think Garbage Pail Kids would even really be that popular, though, right? I guess you never know. Also, CG, just so you know, 10 is up next. 10 is up next. 5 Journey Together. Yep, then that was the Spanish Ruby Sapphire, correct. Alright, Carol. Starting with the Blaziken. I mean, I think you have a Old Art Maridon, I think it was, right? From Scarlet Violet, I think. CC, eres español. Eres españolas? Español? And that set has Mewtwo in it, Lapras in it, Chansey in it. There's a 40th anniversary for Garbage Pail Kids. Whalmer. Yeah, I want to say they have been around for a long time though, man. I remember like sometimes when we talk about like older nostalgic stuff, some people mention Garbage Pail Kids from their childhood. I never really got into it though, so I have no idea. Carl, we need something juicy. Sparkling Crystal. It's crazy to think the Pokemon's getting a third. Yeah, I mean, dude, you know, the one thing that I always think about is sports is also really old, and they had that one period of like cards where I guess like technically they always say it's not worth anything, the junk wax era. I wonder if there's going to be something like that for Pokemon, where there's just like, you know, a couple of years where all the stuff there is just considered absolute trash. I don't know. Because 30 is a lot. That's a lot. Like, there's been a lot of sets. No, bro, Carl, thank you. Carl, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. But yeah, Pokemon is pretty much as old as I am, which is wild. All right, CG. CG. Are you ready? Heart Gold, Soul Silver Enteitin. You sure, CG? You want to open it? Are you sure? This is my last one. Once it's open, there's no going back. Time to test the luck. Okay, let me just go make sure I take this off the inventory. Woo! All right. All right, CG. I'm gonna try. Let me try to rip it open like this. Oh, I don't even scratch. I can send you the empty tin. I don't even scratch the tin. Now, there are a couple different variants of this tin, but I think the one that I have has Stormfront in it, Heart Coastal Silver Undaunted in it, Heart Coastal Silver Base in it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the good variant. Oh yeah, this is the good one. So we get 2 Entei cards in here. This one is actually usually a lot nicer because it's not in the prongs, right? So, oh wow. Right as I was saying that. Okay, okay. Hard Gold Soul Silver Base. Hard Gold Undaunted. Stormfront. And a Platinum Arceus. 4 really amazing sets. Every single one of these sets is a banger. Alright, I can already see the Entei is like absolutely bent, but we're gonna try it. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, that's just kind of how these come. Oh my god, look at that thing. Yeah, these prongs right here are deadly. These little ball prongs are absolutely deadly. So I feel like getting a PSA 10 of these like 10 toppers is basically impossible nowadays, and anyone that is a 10 must have been open like right when they came out originally. Nothing that Kurtz can't fix. Nothing that Kurtz can't fix. Alright! Alright, CG! We're gonna go... I think we're gonna go Heart Gold last. Oh, but Storm... Dude, these are all... This is a hard choice. Let's just go in the way the tin came, man. Damn, these are all good... These are all good sets. Really all good sets. Alright, Hard Gold Soul Silver Base. We're looking for Legends, Primes, and the Holo Reverse Energies with Pokemon on them. Most notably, the Dark type with an Umbreon on it is huge from this set. Now, I'm pretty sure the pack trick is 3, but I think just for the interest of not messing anything up, we're just going to go right down as intended. From 2010, Snubble, Meowth, Spinarak, Clefairy, Reverse is a shiny Gyarados! Shiny Gyarados! Oh my god! Bro! On the first pack! No way. And Sunflora. Oh my god. Shiny Gyarados. Ah, okay, there is a little white spot up there. Okay, bottom's good though. All right. Might need a little bit of that Kurtz. A little bit of that Kurtz. Oh my god. Shiny Gyarados. Damn, bro, that is peak. Alright, CG, can we keep it going, though, is the real question. Can we keep it going? The promo packaging is an offense to that mighty dog. It's a cat, dude. It's a cat. Stunky. We got an Eevee reverse. So Undaunted has one of my favorite cards in it, the Umbreon Prime. Pineco, which I do own in a PSA 9. Mawile. And, oh my god, Espeon! Are you serious? Oh my god. What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Espeon Prime. Yo, what is going on? Alright. Stormfront time, bro. Fortune favors the bold, baby. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Stormfront has the level X's, the secret rare Charizard, Charmeleon, and Charmander. Bro. Bro, come on, let's go. Let's go. Cherubi. Got a Magikarp to go with the Gyarados. Scruppy. Trico. Such a good starter, too. Duskull. Luxury Ball. And a non-holo rare Gary. Dude. Even that's like pretty decent for a non-holo hit, man. What the flip? It was telling me, wait, is it on subscriber only mode? Is it actually? Wait, so we got a Magikarp and a Gyarados in that pack. Oh, all right, CG, Platinum Arceus, also with level X's in it. Reverse Arceus subsection, and there's shinies in this set as well, too. Actually, now that I think about it. No, they don't all have shinies, but Gyarados is shiny. Stormfront has shinies. Platinum Arceus has shinies. Does Undaunted have shinies? I don't think it does. Maybe it does, though. Gotcha. Yeah, it shouldn't be on subscriber only mode. Kabuto! Shinx. Charmander. And another Trico. Helix Fossil. Arceus Plate. Oh! Tangela Reverse. And Lopunny. Ponyta, Grovyle, and Buffer Piece. Whew. My god. Alright. CG. I gotta say, bro, that tin blew my socks off. I don't think that could have gone any better. I mean, obviously all 4 packs having huge hits could have been, but like, bro, come on. That doesn't really happen. So as far as that tin goes, that was a freaking sick. That was sick. Shiny Gyarados, Espeon Prime, and Gyarados non-all rare. And I think there's also some good starter commons, like the Magikarp, the Charmeleon, the Tricos. Wow. Guys, yo, give it up for CG, everybody. That was insane. Bro, we pulled a base set Charizard, opened a fossil box today, pulled an Espeon Prime, shiny. Come on, this stream is insane. Are you not entertained? And what's crazy is I know CG was talking about wanting an Umbreon, and bro, we were so close. We were so close. Oh my days. Wow. Yeah, that was wild. Joseph! My last, well, I think I do have another 10. My last, the top series 1. Okay, and then usually with these, I like to just give them like a quick little boop, 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 kind of loosen them up a little bit. Because this one kind of feels a little bit stiff. It does. All right, Joseph, holos are on the front, which is good. Sand Shrew. Sand Shrew. But I can kind of tell by the way the pack was not bending very well was that they might be a little bit sticky. A little bit. Let's see. Growlithe. Oddish. Ninetales. Ninetales. Yeah, I do have a couple, but right now, honestly, bro, my desk is so full, I can't even access my little panel here to play the memes, so. Nidoqueen. Diglett. Dog Trio. Weeping Bell. Yeah, what's really tragic is I got these all out of the same tin. A couple of them were like mint, not sticky at all. And then a couple of them were like somewhat sticky. The good thing though is the holos on the front, so those are coming out nice and clean and mint, but a little sticky on the commons. Bro, we need to find Ashley and Emilio. We need to find them. Joseph. Shiny freaking Gyarados, bro. Into the Espeon Prime. That's wild. We've got Ronald. 1 Phantasmal Flames, 2 Twilight Sleeves, and 1 Vault Breaker. Alrighty, Ron, one of these goes to the vaults. Ooh, we are getting really close to 100. Oh my god. Alright, Ron, I see you decided to try out the Vault Breaker. Good luck. So for Mega Evolutions, you gotta pull a gold Lucario to break the vaults. Manty. Spoink. Mega Lucario. Twilight's honestly such a slept-on set too. I like Twilight. Eevee, Greninja. It's a nice set. Pinsir. I say that, but then it skunks us. And Miss Magius. All right, Ron. A little bit light there. See if we got some freebies for you. Throw in Olados. Awesome Street, night. Yo, Joseph, I think that means you're saying bye. Joseph, happy birthday once again, bro, and have a great night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my god, Jack! 5 Phantasmal Vault Breakers. Oh, he's going in. He is going in all right. Okay. So, Jack, that's going to be a total of 20 packs. 5 of which you're going to donate to the vaults. And we got a fresh box for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and then 2, 4, and 5 going back to the vaults. And we are now past the 100 pack mark in the vaults. So he stole my breakers? Wait, did you also get the vault breaker? Oh no, you got Phantasmal Flames. Oh, he took your packs? He took your packs. Got a Miss Magist. Miss Magist. Jack, come on. Carvana. Oh! Old Art Dawn coming out. And the nice thing as well, too, is usually whenever I see a gold Zard, it came out of a box that already had an SIR pulled, too, so. Could be a good omen. Char Cadets. Show us the rest of the comments. Wait, hey, were you talking about the vintage packs? I thought I did, right? All the comments? What was the amount left? Oh, yo, Angus, sorry, brother. I actually forgot to count. Angus, I'm sorry. Glide score. But I'll count for you right now, Angus. Glue. Palmot. And we got another Mega Gengar. Take it. Jack, pretty good though, man. Pulled an Ultar, didn't break the vault, but did pull an Ultar. Let me take it. But it does make you wonder how many of the cards that would break the vault are actually sitting in the vault as we speak. You know what I mean? How many are sitting in there as we speak? Yeah, no, for sure. I thought I showed all the cards though in the vintage packs, no? Unless I got too excited and missed it. Jobless has 6. Yep, 6. Santiago picking up a slab. The Bulbasaur PSA 8. 10 out of 8. The Ace of Diamonds Bulbasaur. Such a sick card, actually. So, dude, Santiago, thanks for grabbing a slab today, man. We'll get that shipped out to you on the weekend. From the green deck. Fabian. 5 Mega Dream, 2 Vault Breakers for Mega Evolutions, and 1 for Phantasmal. Shout out to Bulbasaur. Alright, do we have 5 left? I think we do. Oh yeah, we got more than 5. I know being boring a Mega Dream boys. Don't worry, I'm almost done. Oh, Fabian, you're good, man. Alright, we got 4 boxes left. Yeah, Nick, do you know if I wrote on your bag to not ship it? Do you remember? Two Vault Breakers for Mega Evolutions. When is the next 2026 cards coming up? 2424. That would be Ascended Heroes. One bag of Cosmic. Okay. Yeah, Nick, I think I'll remember. But typically, I usually just write on the bag saying don't ship it till X date, so I remind myself when I see it. 106 on the vaults. What's your chase dog? I want the Palafin. Wait, Palafin's not a dog, that's a dolphin. Snover. I hate to be a bugaboo, but can you change my Phantasmal order to NBA instead? Yeah, Dom, I think you'd have $10 left over. Do you think you ever get Korean cards again? I've thought about restocking Korean EV Heroes, but the boxes are going for more than I even used to sell them for, so I was like, do I? So maybe I will get some more Korean EV Heroes. They just be more expensive, but it's a nice set, and we sold them pretty quickly too, so maybe I will. I'm just not really sure how the import, like, honestly, I've just been, I wouldn't use the word scared, but I've just been trying to not buy stuff from out the US as much as possible, because the whole tariff shit's crazy. And then, like, sometimes you don't even realize, but, like, you'll buy something, and then FedEx will just bill you for, like, hundreds of dollars, and you're like, what? Which is always really annoying, so that's kind of why I was kind of taking a chill pill on. And the Japanese stuff, I pretty much have no choice but to get those. You know what I mean? I have no choice. But everything else is just like, damn. Like, the Chinese stuff's crazy expensive for import. I don't know what the import for Korea is, though. Because I haven't ordered from Korea in a while. So yeah, Dub, let me know. Because I think your order would have $10 left over on it. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I guess our country needs money somehow to pay off the debt that they'll never, ever be able to pay off. Hey, what up, Scum? That is correct. Yep, if you buy 10 packs, you get a full box of Mega Dream. And we are running pretty low. I think I have 4 boxes left in stock, so we're almost sold out. Wow, okay, Dom, sounds good, man. I don't think anyone else ordered NBA, so maybe I'll just combine all your orders together for that. Because that's what, 2, 2, and 1. So 5 NBA packs, I think, total. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Okay. What is it meant for then, Ed? And don't tell me to reciprocal this, reciprocal that, because it's clearly not what that was. Or at least it didn't work. At least it didn't work. And not meant to pay off? Wait, Ed, maybe I misunderstood you. I thought you meant that's not what the tariffs were for. What up, Patty? I'm selling mine for $850. Yeah. And I hear you. Yeah, I thought you were trying to say something else. I hear you. Jeez, Ed. I'm just kidding, bro. So, Ed, let me ask you a serious question. When is the last time you've logged on to League of Legends? But I have seen other channels selling them as high as $1,000 a pack, so it kind of depends, but enjoying the sports cards? Bro, honestly, I've been having fun ripping them too. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know literally anything about sports, but I don't know, maybe that's like part of the fun for me, is I'm like learning and it's all different. And there are like something about the numbers that kind of gets me excited. It's just crazy because I used to hate numbered cards. Like I used to be really against numbered cards and all that, and the more I've been opening them, the more I like, they kind of get me excited. It's weird. I've definitely changed my tune on numbered cards for sure. Mewtwo! Draggable. Bidoo. Japan to Mexico is 0 tariffs. I'm pretty close to the border. Hey, there you go. I know some people have been like getting their stuff shipped to a different country, just like you're saying here, and then shipped to them to avoid it. But I'm pretty sure like legally it's supposed to be the origin of the product, not where it's shipped from. But I could be wrong. Next box. A while since you won't let me play in your group? Well, no, I mean, it's not even that, Ed. You can't just expect, bro, that's like saying, yo, let me join the NBA, but I haven't ever played basketball before. You at least gotta put your reps in. Get some experience under your belt before you jump into the big leagues, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, fine, Shaq. Frostlass. I don't know, but Shaq, I feel like would probably... Oh, these are texture shifts. Wait a minute. That means the whole case is texture shift. Hold up. I hadn't even noticed. Wait, how's that possible? I don't think this is texture shift. No, Dragonite is not texture shift. That's weird. Usually from the same case, if one shifted, they're usually all shifted. But this one is definitely shifted. See? Wow, this really is super shifted. Okay, hold on. Wow, there might be some more that I didn't notice. But what's weird about it is the last time we had a case with the texture shift, every single card had the shift. This one, maybe some more that I missed. That's interesting. Frostlass. But the Frostlass is 100% texture shifted, 100%. And PSA does grade Mega Dream with texture shifts. They do have a pedigree for them. Didn't Ed play with us though? I don't think he did. Yeah, I don't think he did. Alright, we gotta keep our eye on that 5 and see if the other boxes have the shift too, because... Obstacle! Because the first time we got the texture shift errors, I was like hyper vigilant, like looking at every single one. And then we went through a long spree of not getting the errors anymore, and I stopped kind of looking as hard. So, there is a chance that there might have been some texture shifts that I just completely missed. Okay, but we'll keep our eye out on it for this one. Trainers! Glass Trumpet. Yeah, people do look for it, yeah. I mean, at the time that the error was first found, people were saying that they're being sold for like 5x the price on Japanese marketplaces. I don't know if the hype for it has calmed down or not, but that's at least what it was kind of at the time. Yup, Julian, they made a label for it, yeah. I graded my Zard that I have that's texture shifted through PSA with the label. It's like in their database, you can find it say texture shift on the PSA database. Well, I mean, Dom, I might be interested in trading it. NBA for it. Like, what are you thinking you want for it? Yeah, I mean, I would advise to. I mean, originally I was saying maybe CGC just because they do errors, but ever since PSA put the thing in there, it just kind of makes more sense, I think, to PSA. Of course, the wait time's kind of crazy, but... Wow, dude, the Halucha's not shifted either. What's up with that? Oh, okay. Shumian offered. Well, I'd probably, I don't know off the top of my head, but I'd probably just look up whatever the fossil packs, like light packs, whatever eBay has them is probably light. So whatever eBay's selling them at light, I'd probably just offer 80% of that for store credit. But I don't know what they're going for, so I have to take a look. Surledge. I really want a Lucario though. Bro, they're hard to find. Like, ever since we had that one case where every single one was shifted, we haven't really seen many. That Frostlass was like the first one in a while. Mag Cargo. Chuck Norris, Keanu Reeves. Available. Obstagoon. Oh yeah, it looks like Travis picked up a box. Travis, just a heads up, I can't guarantee their texture shifts. That's, for some reason, seems like it was just one box had it. Yeah, Scraggy doesn't have either. Okay, that's very interesting actually. I would have assumed they all had it, but nope. So maybe there's still a chance, maybe there's not, I have no idea. So if you only bought it because you thought it was going to be a texture shift, Travis, let me know, alright? Might not be guaranteed texture shift. But the Frostlass 100% was. That Frostlass definitely shifted. Honestly, that sounds about right. Without even looking it up, I want to say like 175 is about what I was thinking for the market price of it. Let me see. What's an easy break for MBA? 45. 290 divided by 45 is 6.5. Yeah, so I would do that deal for sure, Tom. 7 times 45 is 315. Okay, because what I'm thinking, Dom, unless you just want packs out of the Frostless. What I'm thinking is, Dom, because you already got 5 in the queue, and if I owe you 6.5 packs, if you just want to send for whatever the math works out to be, that's 7. We can do 7 plus 5 is 12 and get a full box if you want it. Unless you like really just want packs out of the open box. But if you want to work it in to get a full box, we can do that. I'm still game. I'm Gengar Hunting. He says, damn you, Sun Van. Travis, you still thinking about that, huh? Archa, Ludon. But honestly, Dom, even either way, you're still pretty up because you got both off a gauntlet, right? So that's pretty nice, actually. Oh, Emiliano's here. Yo, Emiliano. Did you see the break? M.A. Charizard. Curse you, Sunvan. Sunvan is somewhere at a club right now and his nose is twitching. Like, His ears twitching. Like, oh, what happened? Okay, so Emiliana, you saw the break, right? So you know what I'm gonna say? Do you already know what I'm gonna tell you? Okay. So that was Fabian. And then Dom, let me just quickly do the math out. And then we get you a full seal box of NBA. That'd be fun too, actually. Yeah, either clubbing or showering, right. That was Fabian. Okay, so down by you, 7 is 350 minus 290. Okay, yeah, so Dom, it'd just be 25 more. Then that would get you 7 packs plus the 5 is 12, and that'll be a full box. So 25 more, and you get a full seal box if you're down. Even this song's pretty nice too. Ooh, okay. Tom, sounds good, man. Let's do it. Alright, so those are donezo. Alright, let me just do this real quick as well. As I'm getting into my old age, I find myself leaving myself more and more notes on things. As I get to my old age. Yo, what's up, Johan? All right, Dominic. Let me just go through here. So we got this one, this one, this one, and this one. All right, Dom, full hobby box. Says find 3 autographs and memorabilia cards. So I imagine that means we're guaranteed at least 3 hits, right? Could be more, I think, though, as well. Oh my god, are we sold out of Mega Dream? We might be. Johan, I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. Yeah, but I ship only on the weekends, Johan, so I think I saw you request shipping. I just don't know if you paid shipping on your bag yet, but I could check. Mogbo, Tatum, Jalen Brunson. We got Trae Young and Kevin Durant for an insert. It's tempting, but I don't want to gamble and hope I hit a Gengar. Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is what else would you do? Because if you're gonna sell the pack, I feel like. This might be a patch. This one, oh, this one's thick as heck. I think this is pretty thick too. All right, so I'll put these 3 on the back and do those last. Yep, yo, and now I just ship on Saturday, Sunday. Oh, baby. LaMelo Ball, Domantas, and out of 99, 20 out of 99 on Dylan Jones. But anyways, the reason why I asked Emiliano is just because we haven't pulled Gengar, we haven't pulled Dragonite. So there's still, oh, we got a number in there. So there's still like 2 like really big potential hits that haven't come out the box. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed to be in your packs, but I mean, odds are definitely higher than normal, I'd say. Got another KD. And out of 299, Nikola Jokic. Great, hold on to it then for sure. Because what I was going to say is if you sell it to somebody, it's just tough. Because I feel like that pack's got to be loaded. You know what I mean? But anyways, it's your pack and do what you want to do with it, of course. Well, Flame says, or sell it to me. Ooh. Just a regular refractor for LaMelo Ball. Personally, I'm a really big fan of Destined Rivals right now. I really like Destined Rivals. Paolo. Ja Morant refractor, no number. So I'm pretty sure I picked the best packs and put them on the back. So we're gonna open those last. And those will hopefully have like our big hits. We got rookie Zach and Donovan Mitchell refractor, no number. Donovan Mitch. Amen. We got Bronny, Andrew Wiggins, Ja Morant, Cade Cunningham out of 175. And I think it said on the box, we're guaranteed 3 autos, right? Julius Randle. DeJounte. Ball again. Oh! Picking up Anthony Edwards on the insert. I don't even know what kind of insert that is, though. Just an insert? Score, maybe? Score insert? I got the Crobat from Destin the other day. Out of a Kangaskhan box. Nice. We got a future rookie Ron Holland. Non-numbered. And a Bronny out of 199. But is it true though? I heard Bronny's bad, right? Like he doesn't play good. Is that correct? I heard he's not a good player. Unlike his dad. Alright, Dom. 3 thick ones. And I guess that means all 3 of these have to be autos. Is that right? All 3 of these have to be autos, I think. Donovan. Alexander Sarr in Fuego. And a regular insert. Bronny's cheeks. See, but that's so sad, right? Because, like, I guess you would, I mean, obviously skill doesn't transfer, but genetics does transfer, right? So bro, I thought it said 3 autos per box. Did it not? Or memorabilia cards, okay. But we didn't, I don't think we even pulled a memorabilia card though, right? Oh, on average. That's how they get you. Okay, on average. Wow. James Harden. And oh, we got Yves Missy on the patch, rookie. I think Fuego, though, is like a little mini case hit. Nice. I think Sarr is pretty good, too, right? It seems like whenever I pull up for somebody, they get pretty happy. Which is crazy that I have to use that as my basis to judge if it's good or not. But that's the only thing I can go off of. All right. Last one. Zach LaVine. We got an SGA. Oh, Julius Randle. SGA on the refractor there. And that is a numbered patch out of 99. Julius Randle. From the Knicks. You see my face in the cards? All right, so what are we thinking here, Dom? Was that a good box, a bad box? I feel like it fell kind of low, right? Because I don't even think we got an auto. I don't even think we got an auto now that I think about it. We just got 2 memorabilia cards. Is that true? Pretty bad, says Avery. No, auto kind of sucks, but I'm cool with it. Yeah. All right, I'm sorry, dog. Let's be real, I watched a trivia from Card Party. I'm just trying to rifle up the chat to go look. Michael, 15 Phantasmal, says, enjoy blueberry pancakes with a lot of syrup. Blueberry pancakes, huh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Low floor but insane ceiling. That I've kind of come to somewhat surmise that, right? Kind of crazy. Yamper. Because I think our last case, we hit this, like, zebra refractor. It looked really sick. Don't know how much it was going for, though. And we've also pulled 2 redemptions in the past as well. We pulled an SGA redemption. That was pretty cool. Oricorio. Oricorio. Michael Jensen. But yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit more into the sports stuff. I just don't even know, like, what products are kind of good. I've seen, though, they do have some crazy, dumb, expensive ones. Toxtricity. Full art Mega Zard. Nice. Kind of like what they used to say when you were in kindergarten. If you're eating candy, you better brought enough to share with the rest of us. Which is so silly, because as you get older, you come to realize that is not how it works. That is not anything like how it works. You got 3 of the full art Zards? It's a nice card, though. It is a nice one. And I think it's like one of the top 5 cards in the set, value-wise, too. So it's a pretty good pull. It's a nice looking card, pretty valuable, too. Damn, call me, teachers! Nah, I think that was just a way for them to, like, not have you eat in class or something. Bro, I had a refresher from Starbucks with some water. With some water. Michael! Son again. I just used PayPal checkout. I didn't make a new account. 10 more Phantasmal. Thanks. All right, Son. I gotta grab a new case. Yep, new case alert. Never been to Starbucks? Oh, you guys might just not have it over there, huh? Yeah, I mean, Starbucks is nice. I mean, it's this thing right here. Look, they wrote, have a great night on it for me. Have a great night. See, I've just been hammering away at that. It's pretty watered down now, though, but... 2, 4, 5. Alright, HH. 10 Phantasmal Flames. This man's name's not even Sansan, bruh. Three minutes and 50 to find a game with TFT? You know what, Fabian? If you were playing solo duo, you would have found it in 10 seconds. You know why? Because more people are playing solo duo than TFT. And there's one like an hour away. Yeah, honestly, Starbucks is really not all that good. I just went there because, you know, I was out today, so. And there's like a Starbucks like every 10 minutes here where I live, so. But it's really nothing crazy. Hunter. Genesis. I bet you don't hit a BWR. Mega Sharpedo. Oh, alright. Well, Mike, at least you saw what was in the rest of that box. What's up, Brandon? Son, aka Howard something. Howard H. Howard, maybe Huey. What else could it be? Howard, Huey, Houston. Something with an H. Carl EV02, our last box. Okay, Carl, let me just quickly make sure I take that out of the description and make sure there's no left in stock. That is our last EV02. All right. Carl, you got the last one. Can we find a manga? Can we find a mangarita? The queue is about... Honestly, it is still kind of long. I'm not gonna lie. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, about like 10 people. I'd say it's not that bad though. A lot of it's kind of short stuff, so not that bad. Pull a MAGA for your birthday? Pull a MAGA, huh, Ryan? Garp Vagabond. Man, I don't know how I feel about the One Piece. The One Piece. Wow, Rebecca, welcome back. Oh, damn, Brandon. That's a nice order, Brandon, bro. Sheesh. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. So, Brandon, you are still a little bit away, but I do have 2 variants. I have Sceptile and I have Typhlosion. So if you have a preference, let me know. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, a triple. Oh, wow, the Luffy was in there. Luffy secret. He got the Unbroken Bonds 3-pack. Brooke and Nell. It's always nice seeing older Sun and Moon, X and Y era stuff. It's always nice. Carl, Zoro, and Sanji. Aren't you out of Typhlosions? No, Ed, I got more blisters in. I think you bought my last one, but I got a restock in of them. So we've got plenty of Unbroken Bonds, both Typhlosion, and I got a case of them in, basically, so I had 12 of each. Carol. Secret Rare Luffy. So 3 packs, we have Unbroken Bonds and Burning Shadows in. Whoa, Angus! Thanks for telling me, bro. I thought you saw the Ed, I was just trying to save you some money, bro. Ed, I was trying to save you some moolah, man. But yeah, we just got a fresh case of it. Pretty nice. Not that I think there's like case hits for the blisters or whatever, but that was nice. All right, Angus, 1. Going in. We are now at 107. He said, okay, good idea. We also got some Cosmic. And I have a couple of Meowth VMAX boxes coming, so we're gonna get some Unified in again pretty soon too. Some more Cosmic. Lily. Wow, Vault's getting kind of big. Yeah, Vault's getting kind of big, kind of girthy. All right, Angus. Jobless. Jobless. Ghislaine. Eris. Dude, they're nice, man. Yeah, they're pretty solid, too. I like the blisters. Sylphiette. The Holy Relic. Oh, and a Sylphiette SR coming out. Rudy, your rude behavior recently has been rather weird. Oh, Rudy. Double Roxy's. Rudy and Sylphiette. The one with the tag team in it. Yeah, of course. Angus, of course. If I can find it, that is. Holy. Yeah, where is it? Ah, there it is. What is the vaults? So it's a couple different sets you want. If you go to the website and check it out, you'll see the different sets. But just to explain it, you're buying 4 packs. 1 goes to the vault, so you're donating 1 of them. You open the other 3. And if you pull the chase card in the other 3 packs, you win the vault. But it's only for certain sets. Yo, Andreas! High roller and a box of the Booba Lane. I told you guys we were missing one thing tonight. And that was the Booba Lane. Told you we were missing something. Oh yeah, Cody likes it. I like it too though, Cody. I like it too. Oh, okay, that is a solid pickup as well. Holy buckets. That is a solid one. So yeah, Brandon, let me know as well too. If you don't care, I'll just grab you one randomly, but if you want one, let me know. Out of Spongebob? No, we did pull a signature though. Pulled a couple of nice low numbers and a signature. Or sorry, an auto. So they call it in tops. PSA9 Entei. That's really nice. Right, yep. So if you hit the vaults, as in like you hit the card that you, the chase card in your 3 packs, you get 80% of all the packs in it. The other 20% of it stays in there for the next round. Valiant SR. So what that basically kind of means is roughly like 107 attempts have been made to break it. I say roughly because there was some that carried over from the last round, but... Andres providing the goods. Pick up the booba lane. Felix. I love you. Okay, Felix. Although when I think of Felix, I think of a guy, right? I think of a dude. And I think the auto pull rate is like 1 in 8 boxes. Yeah, 1 in 8 boxes for an auto. For a signature. Alright. Show it to me. Ooh, okay. We got Chiyoda SR. I'm on the straight and narrow, staying away from the booba. You said that last time, Angus. That ain't the first time I heard you say that. That is not the first time I've heard you say that. I'll tell you that much. Andres. Travis. With a box of Mega Dream. All right, Travis, here we go. Here we go. Man, I'm gonna have a lot of shipping this weekend. Specifically because of the fossil break. Okay, random, you got it. Let's grab the first one that I see, all right? You got it. All right, Travis, here do we go. Team Rocket Receiver. I picked up a PSA 10 Pordiski. Oh, you picked up Ace. From which set? Honestly, because Ace is in a lot of sets now. The dude. I must have had some memory loss. Now, I think what happened, Angus, is you said you're on the straight and narrow. Psyduck. Okay, no texture shift. From, oh, damn, bro. The old dart? Okay, so, because Opio 2 was his set. But not the manga, just the old dart. Surledge. I think it was something along the lines, Angus, that you couldn't resist. Something like that. Couldn't resist it. Scraggy. Ultramog. Well, they are. They're all expensive now. Like, once upon a time, they were, like, somewhat reasonable, but now they're just dumb expensive, yeah. Travis. And I think the last of our Mega Dream are 3 bottles. I think Fabian bought all 3 of them. So I think we are effectively sold out a Mega Dream. We have... Hey, why do I have 2 open boxes? What the fuck? How'd that happen? Oh shit, okay. Well, I'll throw these in here. How did that happen? I am not a fan of having more than 1 box. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Yeah, would have been nice to blow sketch, but honestly, we don't really open a lot of Spongebob. We don't open a lot. Emiliano wants an avatar and a hidden fates. Dude, the sleeves are just way too expensive. So, like, compared, like, price per pack to sleeve to the boxes, they're just cheaper via the box, so I end up trying to go that route. I could pick up more sleeves. Oh, shiny Articuno! Nice! So yeah, like I could try to pick up some more sleeves, but they just cost more. Like I think TCG has the sleeves at like 20, 25 bucks, something crazy like that, if not more now. So just cheaper to instead of trying to like negotiate, like, hey, you know, sell me some under market. It's just tough. And I don't think the sleeves like have like better pull rates, or unless people are saying that, I don't know. But Waterbender Ascension. Sand still on the mythic. Jet Rebel Leader. Got an Ozai mythic. Earth Rumble. Azula with the lightning strike. I don't know, unless people have like, or unless people think the sleeves have better pull rates, I probably wouldn't get sleeves again. Just because I think people would rather just buy box packs if they're like $10 cheaper or something. Emiliano. Yo! Ben. 17 slabby patties is crazy work, dude. 17 is wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh, Cyberbox hasn't seen this much action in weeks. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Ooh. Okay, a little extra pump there, but does hit it. Wow, what the damn, that shit was mega pumped. PSA 10 Charmander from 151. That's an expensive slab too, man. Holy buckets. Charmater's $400. Charmander. Ben is gonna hit a slabby patty out of the box. Bro, the 151 IRs are no joke, huh? Fabian 3. The last 3 Mega Dream. And 4 White Flare Vault Breakers. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. Last sold is 452. There you go, then. Yeah, like I said, whenever I make the slab box, they're just priced at whatever was last sold at the time. As it was sitting in the slab box, I guess it went up in price. So sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. But all I can say is put it in for the last sold at the time. And as of late, with this market, it's been doing pretty good. Like every time I put slabs in there, they're worth more when they come out, so. And let me see, I put the packs there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yes, okay, that's right. So yeah, that's really nice, Ben, bro. $450 slab, just like that. Heard here. No, I think it was Travis. Travis did a couple slabbies tonight. Poopy, I don't think so. I've carried a lot of top stuff. And oftentimes, I mean, I haven't price checked a lot of the stuff from older stuff, so I'm just kind of speaking from my own opinion. But if you ever want to know, I think a good way to know is to just look up older sets and see if their prices have gone up and gone down. I'm talking about the cards. But if you ask me, I think it's one of those things where like a year from now, people are gonna be like, huh, SpongeBob Topps Chrome, what? So no, I personally would not invest in them. Zeb Striker. Getting a sale on them is hard. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Master Ball Scraggy. Because, you know, it's not something like Pokemon. It's not something like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not as concrete as them, you know what I mean? All right, Fabian. No break right there. And we are almost caught up now. So we got Emiliano, we got Brandon, Johan, and Michael B. And then we're caught up with the queue. Which is almost perfect because we're about to be at the 8-hour mark on the stream tonight. So if anybody else does want anything else tonight, you can still place an order, but we're going to probably try to wrap up fairly soon after the queue's caught up. Because 8 hours is a long time. 8 hours is a long time. Well, that's the thing. If Topps does make this Pokemon set that's rumored, I think those will be valuable for years to come. But that's because it's Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at Pokemon, and they used to have one, right? Topps Chrome, Topps the TV series edition, Chrome 2, those have done pretty well. But it's more so just the stuff that isn't gonna, you know, stand the test of time, in my opinion. Alright, I really hope my Mega Dream boxes come tomorrow, because we are out of Mega Dream. We got a couple loose. Terrible quality. Yeah, right, but at the same time, the issues also kind of make the ones that are clean, like, even more valuable, right? Because now, not only is it hard to get those, to pull them, but then to get one that's actually worthy of a high grade becomes even harder. So it just kind of depends on which, you know, like, which way you're looking at it, right? Yeah, take the good, the bad? Yeah, that's exactly right, yeah. So, I mean, I can understand, like, if you're opening it, you're kind of pissed, like, yo, what the heck, like, these look like crap. And then that one guy that pulls one, and it's, like, perfect, you know, black label contender, that guy's gonna be over the moon. A Caitlin Clark 1 of 1 got pulled today. Yeah, oftentimes a lot of those sets where there's like 1-of-1s or whatever. I mean, I know at least for the Lord of the Rings set for Magic the Gathering, when that 1-of-1 ring got pulled, that Post Malone put a bounty out on, bro, that set tanked. Like the same night that the news came out, that set tanked so bad after the 1-of-1 ring got pulled. Because now they know there's no 1-of-1 ring left. Oh, texture shift on the Dragonites. Oh, man, that's good. That is good. Yo, bro, how come only a couple boxes in this case had the error? Look, you see its lip is moved down. Look at that. The stars look trippy with the shift. You can see its eyelid is moved down. Its nose holes are moved down. Really noticeable in the chin area. Extra, 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 extra. That is a solid one to get the error on, too. Dragonite, Gengar, Charizard, top 3. Extra, 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 extra. Dude, this song is actually so gas. What the f... You're on shrooms right now? Zoroark, Togekiss. Is that what you guys are talking about, Nick? You guys are talking about going into the slap box? Well, I'll tell you right now. Ben beat you, but you know, it's still a little pumped. And you never know what might come out next. I've lost the slap box before. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. You can't always be a winner on that product. Extra, 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 extra. Garcha. All right, Fabian, come on, brother. We're on the last box. Wow, and then see, this one's not texture shifted. Oh, that is so weird. Okay. Extra, extra, extra. And Ben, I am gonna ship you this weekend too with the packs. All right. I don't know how fast you need them for your social pokey party, but I'll get them shipped out this weekend. All right. The social pokey party. Yeah, there could have been some errors that I missed, but I did spot 2 of them out of that case. Gold and Mega Dream tonight? Nope. Nope, no gold. We haven't pulled a gold at all tonight. No MUR tonight at all, out of English or Japanese. Oh yeah, but you couldn't guarantee it anyways. Nick, I don't think there's any world where you could guarantee it. The only guarantee is if you bought the whole box, which would be crazy. Extra, 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 extra. But sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, you know? Ben risked it for the biscuit. To be fair though, that box was pumped up like crazy. $400? Well, really $450, but $400 is crazy. Emiliano Prismatic Bundle, 12 singles. What's up, Mike? It went okay. But we didn't get to see a Gengar or a Dragonite though, which is kind of sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 12 singles. The box was really easy to weigh though, so that was nice. We were able to pretty accurately take out the 12 heavies. I just hit a target. Oh, the target drop already just happened? What was the limit on those? Yeah, people were saying it's at 3 a.m. Oh, damn, it's almost 4. Scoop up Cyclone. That's true. Hey, Angus, that's true. But it's funny because... It's funny because we opened up Fossil today, but saw the big hit out of base set. That's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy, isn't it? Well. Friends in Beldea. Limit 2 on everything? Ugh. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I get why there's a limit, but dude, for 3-pack items, 6 packs, that's it? That's nothing. Pinsir. Pokeball. Extra, 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 extra. I know if Ash was here, he'd probably open it. Although I don't know, because he had an art set, so I might make him want to change his mind. Shiny baby. The Greedence. Espeon. Sandy Shocks. Ogerpon. Great Tusk. Reggie. Wow. Okay, Emiliano. Not actually pulling a chaser there. Wow. Okay. That is not like you, Emiliano. That is not like you. I caught a booster box and 2 ETBs on PC today, though, so that's exciting. Yeah, that is pretty nice. I mean, A lot of people say that Perfect Order might be kind of whack. I don't know though. Brandon, Unbroken Bonds. No, Ben, it was not. No. All right. Brandon, I bought the first one that I saw. And it was this one. The Septile. Ooh, baby. I hit you up on drop. Yeah, Nick, thanks, bro. I was just fast asleep though. I was not awake. Could you imagine they continue the trend and have a crazy chase, not a star like Rayquaza? I think there's going to be a Greninja set and then also a Rayquaza set too, confirmed though already, right? Alright, Brandon. 3 packs of Unbroken Bonds. Bodywag. Whooper into the Meowstic. Into the Meowstic. Comp out EX Evos. XY evolutions? What do you mean? XY evolutions, Ancient Origins plus Storm. A Gym Heroes box? Okay, that's actually not bad either. Yeah, Kerber, could you just text me that list? Because no shot I'm gonna remember that. Wheezing. Sandile and the Wheezing. Oh, great. I gotta comp your butthole now, too? Oh, I think we see something coming. Oh, come on, Unbroken. Stack Attacker. And Full Art Persian. Nice. Full Art Persian. That was Brandon T. I needed that too? Bro, Ed's having Unbroken Bonds withdrawals. He's having Unbroken Bonds withdrawals. So, dude, Brandon, thanks for hopping in, man. That was pretty nice. That was a nice 3-pack. Extra, 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 extra. Dude, I'm like kind of excited to see how Mega Starmie looks. Is that weird? Johan 6 Prismatic. Yeah, I'm like low-key, like kind of excited. Alright, Johan, let's see what we got. Flareon. Bro, God Pack would be insane. Dusknoir. At least a blue border of some sort would be very nice, because I feel like Prismatic. We haven't got a big out of Prismatic tonight. Fluttermane. I do love small sets too, though, historically. Yeah, well, the problem is if it's a small set, that means there's less Pokemon in it that you might potentially like. So, like, because we know there's Zygarde already, and if you don't like Zygarde, then there's only 4 other Pokemon that you could maybe like, if that makes sense. Extra, 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 extra. You set my soul on fire. Okay, and then Yoan, do you know if you've already paid your shipping? I don't have your bag marked down with shipping, so I assume not, but your bag might have been here for so long before I started marking bags down with the shipping anyways, so if you know, let me know, and if you haven't, then just please send for it, but if you think you did, just let me know. Crustle Arboliva. Wow, what happened to that thing? Alolan Ninetales, nice. Got a Charizard from Hidden Gates, and Dondozo. Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely be, we could see, I mean, there's more than what you listed, I'm imagining, right? I mean, but what's a better deal to him? That's the thing. Like, what, like, you just ask him, like, what percent is he looking for? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you know, the shipping's $8. So whenever you're ready, you just send for it, and I'll mail you out this weekend. Oh, Michael! Oh, Michael! 2 XY evolutions. On second thought, I'll take it all, man. Mike, like, you mean you want the bulk for it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Sandshrew? Professor Oak? Oh! Oh my god! Another one! XY Evo's Charizard! Oh my god, it looks really good. Bro, it looks so good! And no print line. Bro, I would buy this right now. Where? White dot where? Oh yeah, there's the white dot. Well, I don't know. It's kind of like in the corner cut. I guess so. Dude, that is still so nice. As far as XY Evos go, Mike, that is in a really good shape for XY Evolutions. Yeah, no, I see what you're talking about, yeah. It's a weird one. It's kind of like in the corner cut of it, but I hear you when you look at it a certain way. Hey, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. PSA will be the true decider. Rattata. And Mega Pidgeot. Very nice. Double Zard would have been insane. But, dude, I'm happy to see one at least. Just asking, you okay over there? You pulling heat left, right, and center? Dude, it's just one of those nights, huh? Just one of those nights, man. One of those lucky kind of nights. Wow, Mike, that was solid, dude. Ben, 3 stickers. Open 1, keep 2 sealed. One, two, three. Went into battle stream, short stream, couple SIRs. I mean, we're at 8 hours, but we did spend at least, like, you know, the first, what, hour, maybe 2 hours doing fossils, so. Ooh, Magikarp Holo! And a Derpy Electabuzz. Okay, Ben, nice hit. And we'll keep 2 sealed for you. I keep it juicy. I keep it plump. And I guess I will just do a new bag. Well, I know you were definitely talking about your butthole a lot. That happened. Oh, Angus. Angus. 1 high roller. 2 manga. And Mega Evolutions, 2 Vault Breakers. Yo, Vault Breaker getting juiced up, man. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2 go to the vault. 1, 1, 3. Did you send my order yet? Ed, I did mail out the one that had the graded guards in it, but you might have a bag with me now. Son Gohan, leader. Thank you again, Sagar. I'll see you in another 6 months. What happened, Johan? Why 6 months, dude? Mega Manectric Full Art. Am I playing with some acrylics? Yeah, they're pretty good. I've only sold a couple so far. I did a really good job advertising them, but so far everyone that's got them likes them. I use them myself. They're pretty good. Well, I'm gonna crash before I go completely insane. Yo, dude! Michael! Have an awesome night, brother, and it was nice meeting you today, my friend. So thank you for the orders, Mike. Five temporal. Drampa. You sound like Spongebob. I feel like Spongebob. He sounds like he's like. Let me see if I can do it. No. He's like. I don't know. Actually, maybe I can't do it. Guys, Brandon is going crazy. Walking Wake. So Brandon, I guess I'll ask you again too, because now the Swampert one, by the way, also has 2 variants. So if you care if you had Swampert, Blaziken, or whatever, let me know, alright? You did something like that, right? I Well, although I kind of just sound more like a sheep at that point. Bah, bah. Angus. Emiliano. 10 prismatic. 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm head off now. Yo, Angus, have an awesome night, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow, Angus. And thanks so much for hanging out tonight, Angus. Congrats again on the holo pull. We did pull a really low number today for, what was it called? Firmly grasp it. That's what we pulled. Firmly grasp it. Great Tusk. I had an extra amount for the insurance. Let me know. Yeah. So insurance, it's about $10 for $1,000 insurance. So really, it's up to you, Emiliano. How much insurance do you want? $8 is about $800 in insurance. Plus, the package does come with like an extra $100, $200 insurance, depending on the shipping method. So if we do 800, it'd be like 1,000. Like 900 or 1,000 total if we do 800. Hey, Dustin, what's up, bro? Yeah, we had our fossil break today. So yeah, I mean, it really just comes down to how much insurance you want on it. If you think 1,000's enough, I think that's probably plenty, honestly, but if that's enough for you, then that's good. So yeah, the first little bit of the stream was literally just us doing the fossil break, so a little bit of overtime tonight. Do you casually turn likes? No, not unless I do like a bunch of like reminding and a like and giveaways and all that. Okay, so we write. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds good. Okay, I mean, I'll probably just max it out with what you paid, so you might actually get a little bit more than that, alright? Because your fossil pack is probably, especially as a guaranteed heavy, it's probably worth quite a bit more, but again, I mean, it's more of just preventative, like, if it is lost, what are you okay getting back, is mostly kind of the thought I'd have, the process I'd think about it. Andres, 10 random singles. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 1 from the front to make it 10. And just so you know, Emiliano, I would... Oh! Pull it out the dawn! I would just value that pack more than a regular one, given we know where the box it came from. It's guaranteed to be a heavy. So just don't, and it's more likely than other packs of a Gengar, a Dragonite, etc. So just don't get swindled by somebody. You know what I mean? Because it's definitely a pretty expensive pack, especially given its, you know, history, if we will. No, dude, you're good, Dustin. If you want to order something, brother, we'll still take care of you, man. Of course. I appreciate you asking, by the way, too. But yeah, if you want something, man, I'll still get it for you. I think we are almost caught up as well, too, so it won't be that bad. All right, Brandon. Dude, Brandon. Holy buckets. We got you subtile last time. So let's do... So we'll do a Typhlosion this time, and Mega Blaziken Pin Collection with Primal Clash, Ancient Origin, and XY Breakthrough, baby. Alright, guys. If this isn't a crazy order, I don't know what is. This is insane. We've got Sun and Moon and X and Y era. All right, Brandon, best of luck, my friend. This is one for the books. Typhlosion promo. Let's open this puppy up. Wow. Doesn't want to separate very easily. I guess it is pretty old, so it makes sense, but... Alright, man. Ancient Origins, dude. Holy buckets, it has Ancient Origins in it. 3 really good sets. But we'll start with the Sun and Moon Unbroken Bonds. And a pretty sick Blaziken pin, too. Alright, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Unbroken Bonds first. Clefairy. Got a Clefairy, but reverse. Genesect. If we can grab a Mega Rayquaza, woo! What's up, team? Yeah, if you buy 36 packs, I can get you a sealed box. Yeah, absolutely. Goldeen. Miss Magus. Oh, bro, Shining Mewtwo for sure. Shining Mewtwo all day long. That's not even a question. Alright, last pack of Unbroken out of the 3-pack blister. Come on, we need something. Diglett! And, okay, Sharpedo. Alright. It's okay. We're saving all of our luck for the XY blister. It's okay. It's okay. I've been addicted to Spongebob. Really? Bro, we actually opened a bunch of them tonight, too. For some reason, a lot of people wanted Spongebob today. Alright, XY, Brandon. Been trying to find... Oh, really? Sapphire? I don't know, man. For some reason, I don't like the Sapphire much. That's a cute Cyndaquil. Because there's Sapphire variations for a lot of other top sets, and I never really liked the Sapphire as much. Xerneas! And we got Ash's stepdad! Skyla. Hey, what's up, Richie? I only have 3 packs. They're not sold alone, but it's $300 for the 3-pack Unbroken Bond blister. No way. No way, Dustin. Are you being serious? Primal Clash. Luminaise. Repeat Ball. And Rhyperior. Got another Repeat Ball in there, too. Bro, we pulled a base set Charizard, pulled an XY Evo Charizard, pulled Gengar from Mega Dream, pulled a Charizard from Obsidian Flames, opened a fresh box of Fossil Vintage, so got a bunch of holos out of there. It's been a crazy night. We're at the 8-hour and 16-minute mark, and it's been a banger. Every minute's been a banger. Oh, okay, then maybe the website wasn't fully stocked. Yeah, because I have a bunch. So I'll have to add more to it. All right, man. This is for all the marbles, Brandon. XY Ancient Origins, one of my favorite sets. Baltoy, Unknown, Beldum, Goomy. We got Relts looking through the cracks. And yo! Full arts! No way! Full art Steven! Yo, that's sick! Full art Steven! Out of the Ancient Origins. If we were going to get a hit out of any of those packs, I am so glad it was Ancient Origins. Bro, the full art looks lovely. Man, we'll even throw along the pack arts too. Holy buggers! Yo, Brandon. Dude, that is sick. So back in the day, I'm sure some of you guys may or may not know, back in the day in the XY era, full arts were your chase hits. Like you opened a box hoping to pull a full art. Just like you open a box of modern sets and hope to pull a like old art. Back then, XY era, your chase was a full art. Like you pulled a full art, you were happy. And they're not very easy to pull. Damn, Brandon, those were exciting orders, bro. Thanks for treating us to that, man. That was really, really fun. That was really, really fun. Johan with the shipping. I miss those days. Dude, XY, you know, it's crazy because XY was so nice. When you compare it to today's pull rates, though, it makes you feel kind of sad. You know what I mean? Okay, let me just quickly make sure I put more Spongebob up. Because we still have how many boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more boxes. Okay. So 5 times 12 is 60 more packs. Okay, just put more Spongebob up as well. Edward, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 lost. I'm not sure if I paid shipping this week. Dave, I think you did. Yeah, David, you did. Yep, David, you did pay shipping on it. Yeah. So David, give me 1 second. I can definitely hold it, but I just gotta make myself a note. What's today? So ship out on the 17th. So ship 1/17. I'm getting a good check, so I'll probably buy a box later today. Yeah, Dustin, we will be live again today, technically, right? Friday nights. Yeah, we'll be live once again, too. Not too long from now. Full art, or not full art. Steven's stuck in my brain now, bro. I call this a full art. Still thinking about that Steven pull. Oh my god. Oh my god. He says, let me get a Pika. Enamorous. Yeah, dude, I'm running low on Lost Georgia, man. I gotta find some more ASAP. Roserade. Magcargo. Actually, can I keep the bulk? Sure. Oh, dude, this is happening a couple times too. Okay, let me get your replacement. That was missing the rare spot. These are all from the collection boxes that I broke down, so I know there's nothing funny going on with them. But for some reason, we've been having some packs missing a rare, and some packs even have 2 hits in the rare spot too, for that reason, so. Don't know why, but when they were making these, they just really messed up. So. Bro, not again! Not again! At least I'm replacing them, but damn, it hurts. Damn, it hurts. Come on. Stop it, Lost Origin. Stop it. Landers. Full art Gudra. Yeah, Nick, I'll hold the bag for you, brother. No. 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 No, I'm gonna go bankrupt. Alright, replacing that one too, Ed. Holy boogets. Delphox. Yeah, these are from the heavy hitter collection boxes. So for whatever reason, when they made that product, they just screwed up. Unfortunately. Which is kind of sad, because if someone pulls 2 hits, I don't take one, obviously. So just an L, unfortunately. These are so expensive, it hurts. It hurts, but it's alright. Sometimes you gotta do it, man. It's not about the profit, it's about making sure everyone's happy. Give me that. I know, Ed's like, yo, extra free bulk? Let's go! Free extra bulk? But I do need to grab more bags. Free bulk. Alrighty, Ed with the Lost Origins. Yeah, I don't know if I can even find them. I know there's those other boxes too, the Zashi and the Zamazenta on it. Those might be decent. Yo, Dustin, you are not kidding. 5 of the Spongebob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 surprise box for the Gengar. And, Dustin, I'll be right back. Let me grab you that ETB. And 1 Lucario. Yeah, dude, the sketches are actually like really hard to pull, I found. We've only pulled 1 sketch so far. But again, we don't open that much Spongebob. We primarily open like other stuff. Lots of autos, only 1 sketch so far. And we pulled a I can't remember his name, but the caveman version of Spongebob. We pulled that for our sketch. It's pretty cool. And then I heard apparently there's also like Van Goghs in this set too, which is pretty cool. And then, Dustin, do you want the sleeves? I don't remember the caveman SpongeBob having a name. Wasn't it Spongegar? Right? It was a Spongegar, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong though. Spoink. I could be wrong though, but I thought it was Spongegar. Mega Evolutions. Okay, yeah, Spongegar. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Maybe get a Nosferatu sketch? That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if there is one. I don't know if there's a list of sketches out there or not, but that'd be kind of cool, bro. Like a Sponge or a Nosferatu. Nosferatu. I burn my hand at night. How about so many damn Zard UPCs? Bro, it kind of makes sense though, man. The UPCs are nice. Although I did hear that there's some... I guess like Costco's doing like a 2-pack Zard drop at 90 a piece or something. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Dustin, no problem. Yeah, we'll send you the sleeves too. Surprise 151. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Cardboard. So I think I wouldn't mind stocking up on them as well. I just think that the low is not here yet. So I'm thinking after the Costco one, I'll probably try to buy a bunch. Because I'm totally agreeing with you there too. The Zard UPCs are 100% worth holding on to. 100%. Alright. We want Gengar, Bubble Mew, or even the Alakazam. Weeping Bell. Flareon. Nosferatu. Drew. We got Golem. Golem. Hypno. Saw a Hypno today out of the break. Tangela. Shiny Kadabra. The Spoon Man. Master Ball. Yeah, and the 1v1s are crazy now, dude. The 1v1s have gone wild. Meow. We got Muck. War Turtle. Last pack magic. Come on. And the Marowak. Really? Oh, nice. You know, the thing is I find a lot of times people usually don't like the middle evolutions. So that's kind of nice. I like that. Because people always like constantly kind of poop on the middle evil lines. Dude, I know. I should have bought more of those Zard UPCs too that time, man. Jeez, I know. Yep, that's true. I should have. Badass mustache. Spongebob. Honestly, dude, I like Abra a lot too. Abra's pretty sick. I'm an Abra fan. I remember in the games, I thought he was so elusive because, you know, his teleport away. No, this is Patrick. Lenny. Bikini Bottom Mall. We got Firmly Grasp It Refractor. Firmly Grasp It. Bikini Bottom Triangle. Kelp Forest. Tony Faz Jr. A song insert. Yeah, Abra is cool. I like Abra. We got Officer Nancy. Dude, I remember the episode where they killed the health inspector or whatever it was. Helen the Felon. We got Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man. Come on, baby. Lay it on a sketch. Welcome to Karate. What are they selling? Chocolate. Oh, 1 out of 9. And a song insert. You do a loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool. Nice. We did pick up the Super Weedy Hut Jr. out of 199. I tucked away about 50 Black Bull White Flare 3-pack blisters. And Dustin, who you calling a pin in? Squidward chokes on a fork. The airport. We got the food review. Fried grease crumbs packed with flavor. The food review. Okay, nice. It doesn't no auto there or anything like that, but we do pull out a number. 87 out of 199. And as always, Dustin, dude, thank you so much for the order tonight, man. It's always a good time seeing Spongebob. I wish we opened it a lot more than we do, so it's always fun seeing it. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, 3-packs are nice. I like the single ones, because I guess the way that I see it is, like, in the future, like, let's say, like, Team Up went crazy, right? I feel like it'd be, people would love to be able to buy, like, 1-pack sealed unit at a time. And I feel like that's why single packs to me are so nice. Plus, a case is 144 in it, so you just tuck away a case, and you just tucked away 144 packs of a set that are ready for individual, like, selling. I love this sleeve now. Bro, Dustin, I'm so happy that you're rocking with it, man. I appreciate that, dude. I do. Thank you so much for saying that. All right, guys. We're at 8.5 hours. I think that means it might be time to wrap it up. If anybody else has any last-minute questions, comments, or wants to open something real quick, let me know. If not, we're going to wrap it up and be live again on Friday. Nice. Yeah, I tried, Dustin. It's hard. In today's Pokemon market, it's hard. It definitely is hard. But I try my hardest to find the best prices, to offer the best prices. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. Yes, we are going to be live again Friday night. Yep, which technically is today. So yeah, we'll be live again Friday night. Thank you, Dustin. Have a great night, dude. I'll catch you back tomorrow if you want some SpongeBob. I did put the SpongeBob we have on the site, so we have more SpongeBob up now as well. I know, the Evolving Skies 3-pack promos went berserk. Those ones went crazy. Any idea if you buy a slot from eBay via PSA, do they authenticate? If they authenticate it with a guarantee, they'll say it on the listing. Like, they'll tell you that it's going to be authenticated on the listing, I think. Alrighty, guys, 5 more seconds. Honestly, I'm kind of excited that we got a couple new tracks, honestly. It's nice. Only 2 new songs. I gotta find some more. I belong to you. Oh, I got taken out. Oh, is that gonna be Ryan? Oh yeah. Ryan on the Mudkip. All right, Ryan, let's see what you got. Mega Absol. Mega Absol. Ryan, let me know. Do you actually want to make you a bag? Actually, Ryan, do you have a bag? Maybe you do. Oh yeah, Ryan, I'll be damned. You have a bag. Cool, I'll throw it in there. You got the Bulma. Ryan. Nice. Alrighty, guys, that is going to be all for tonight. Today was an amazing stream. It was a lot of fun. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you need to contact me or reach out to me, Instagram, Discord, email are all below in the description. I'll see you guys again Friday night for the next stream. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Friday. Until everybody, peace out.